everyone! I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Sorry, I went live and then my lungs were like, and now it is time that we empty. And it's like, no, please, lungs. Please, give me just a moment. I've just gone live. Dear Buddy, good morning. Have a lovely look. Thank you for popping by. And Silent, good morning. And Arty, good morning. And Grim, oh my god, there goes my voice. Grim, good morning. I hope everyone's doing well. Sorry, I don't exactly know what's happening. I literally my voice has been fine all morning, and then I went live, and it's like, ha ha, it is time. Alright, let me switch screens. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Mike, good morning. Gromit, good morning. We want a few of you today. Just a few. Just one or two of you. That, you know, just one or one. Don't you drink enough water? You're not telling the truth. But thank you for the hydrate. You're lying! You're lying to the people and they'll never know any differently. I've drunk plenty this morning. It's just at some point every morning my lungs empty, and normally it's on stream. Normally it's not at the very beginning of stream though. Who's dying? That's a mystery. Up to raffle, you know? It's very hot, so I'm having a very small sip right now because it's like my third cup. My third cup this morning. I got up very early this morning. I hope everyone is doing well. Are you melting still? A little bit, but not as bad. Not as bad. It is getting better. It is getting better slowly but surely. The weather is chilling out, and we actually had some rain last night, but not thunderstorms. I don't know where they are. We keep getting told we're having them, but I don't think we've had any. They also tried to good morning. How are you feeling? I am feeling a lot better, to be honest. Yeah, I'm glad I ended the stream where I did because I definitely got worse, and then I got better, and so I feel okay now. It just was one of those days, unfortunately. That being said, despite it being one of those days yesterday, I'm super pleased with how this has turned out. I don't know if my camera's going to focus on it for you. I'll hold it up and try and get it to focus. It's always a little tricky because I actually can't see. But hopefully it's showing you at least semi what I did yesterday. I'm so pleased with it. Like, genuinely, lettering is so hard and I'm so pleased with how it ended up looking. So yeah, happy hecking days. I will say I'm not gonna mount this one the same as the others though, because once I finished it I kind of realized I sort of want to just put it on something. So with this one, with its like background and stuff like that, I can make it like a little pocket or I can make it a patch. So I'm gonna make this one into a patch so it won't be mounted like the rest of them. I need to find a way that I can display it on the wall regardless of that, but yeah, I kind of just want to sew it onto something, like a jacket or a backpack or something. So yeah, that's what that was gonna happen with that one, because it kind of looks like a little logo and I like that. Yeah, so it's still in the hoop because I'm not exactly sure how I'm displaying it yet, but we'll work it out. Also, Vile, I hope you're doing all right. Good morning. I hope you're slowly but surely mending. I hope you're on the mend. Have a lovely look. Who's having a lung eviction? It me, every day. Every day. Oh dear. Love it. Want to eat it? Hell yeah, thank you. The waffle textures, I'm so pleased with it. I'm also really pleased. You can't really tell on stream because the cameras aren't a good enough quality, but the background color, the darker color on the waffles is all done with a long short stitch, but it's so small because I did it letter by letter, and I'm so pleased with it. I actually took a picture of it when it was just the long short stitch because I was like, damn, that's pretty good long short stitch right there. So yeah, I'm really pleased with how this turned out. Very simple one. It's literally just the word waffles, but I'm very happy with it. Simple and happy. Hell yeah, that's me. Oh, there's Semi. Oh, wait, do I have the Blapple laugh thing I can play? Wait, Blapple made a mistake this morning and they sent me their audio file of them laughing. Wait. It's so good. It's so good. Oh yeah, sorry, just for you, Gromit. There you go. It's so good. It's such a good laugh. Amanda, good morning. Welcome on in. I'm all right, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I ate since I was last in. Complete another rotation. Congratulations. Happy birthday, Silent. I hope you had a good birthday. Can't say it's a little bit in bed for 3 days straight, but it's getting better. I'm glad. I'm glad you're on the mend. We had a thing when, like, obviously surgeries are different, surgery to surgery and all that kind of stuff, but the ones where I always had, they were always like, you'll think you're better, and then you'll hit like day 4 and it'll be like, whoa, and then you have to, and then you'll get better. For real getting better. And it's like, oh, so I'm always like on day 4 I'm like, I hope you're doing okay, because in my experience day 4 is a rough one. Cute. Yeah, thank you. I'm really pleased with it. And have a lovely luck, Keaton. Welcome on in. Have good lurks. Such a cute laugh. I love it. That was not a laugh. No, that's laugh or laughing. It's a little like... It's so good, right, Pink? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Honk honk is in fact honk honk. The big honk honk. I'm trying to figure out what I have the energy to do. Honestly, that's a vibe. That is a vibe. I have not slept very much, so I'm also kind of working out what I had the energy to do this morning. As far as like embroideries and sketches go, I will say, I don't know. Actually, maybe I get your guys' opinion really quickly because I might have to put a trigger warning in the Discord for this one. Holes. One hole though. It is... Okay, the fear of holes, is it any holes or is it like lots of holes next to each other? Because the one I'm doing has one big hole in it. Is that, should I put a trigger warning on, do you think? What are we thinking? I can also show it you, but it's gonna be, I haven't actually penned it in yet. So I guess 2 secs if you don't wanna see one hole. Hopefully you can see it. That's the sketch we're doing today. I've gone a little bit more horror. Can you see that? Yeah. It's one hole. The music is gonna be going through it. Is that okay? I'm not sure because it's not a phobia I have. I want to make sure we have things. Oh dear. What's up, Maggie? Welcome on in. First 48 hours for you. Interesting. I guess that's the thing of different surgeries. For me, it was always day 4, but yeah, the day 4 process releases a software update. It sucks. It's very annoying, but it's actually for me, a lot of it was that the day 4 is when you're actually healing, and that's what hurts. So it's like the first few days you're just, you know, bleeding a little, whatever, yada yada, and then day 4 you start healing, and that's where the real gauntlet starts. Whose birthday? It was Silent's birthday a few days ago. You're a big hole. You're a big hole. Normally it's a group hole, so usually it's a group. I think that one should be fine. Okay, cool. I'm so glad I don't have any phobias. Yeah, it's tricky, right? And I know ones with like holes and stuff, you know, you can get jump scared by them on the internet very easily. I personally think it'll be fine. It's mostly just a bunch of holes. I thought that was the case. Yeah, this is just one big hole. That's it. Just a big old hole. I did my first session with a personal trainer today. Oh my god. Wow! Heck, congratulations! GG's! Nice job! Hell yeah! Happy belated! Yeah, happy belated! Hell yeah! I hope you had a good birthday! Jelly and Zero and I are always racing, and Jelly's Zero. To be fair, you both have good names for it. And Mistress, thank you! That's my pride dress that I've just not removed, but I'm pretty pleased with it. It's the flag with my... It's complicated. Other things. Other whale sharks and bits and bobs. The internet is a series of holes, kind of, in a metaphorical sense, right? Ah, dear. Made my bordering, not the smoky kind. Oh, how you doing, Blue? Good morning. Also, you feeling better? I am. I had a really restful day yesterday. I was quite a rough one, so I'm glad we ended when we did. But it was really nice that we could stream because, like, in retrospect, that was easily the highlight of my day yesterday. So I'm really glad. Thank you, everyone who popped across. I had a really, really nice morning, and it kept me smiling for the rest of the day. Also, Precious Zoe, good morning. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. We're just having our morning catch-up before we start embroidering for the day. Jelly! That's you drifting, thank you. Also, Twisted, I'm hacking back if you like it or not. How go it? I hope you're doing well. The top is just chef's kiss, thank you. It's meant to be like a rib cage. We actually got it from a charity shop and then I just dyed and recolored it. And, you know, taking it from white to that color. Very fun, very fun. Oh my god, are we liking the party? I'm always falling down research rabbit holes. Exactly, there's so many rabbit holes on the internet. And Shadow, good morning, thank you for the party. I hope you're doing well. Then I climb out and want to trip into another troop, especially on YouTube when they give me like 10-hour documentaries or something I've never heard of. And it's like, go on then, go on, just a little bit. Oh dear. I fell asleep mid-stream, unfortunately. I did a really short stream yesterday, really short. The finger passage come and everybody's jumping. You saw the prices, oh hell yeah! The wheels are still like you want. No, it's not okay actually. It's not okay. How dare you go look after your personal health? That's not allowed. Listen, you do this to me when I ask you questions. You expect me to not do it back? No, actually, it's not okay. No. You're all good. Have a lovely travel or walk. I hope that it's not too hot where you are. I never know, because I know it's like not technically that far away, but it seems like we often get very different weather systems. I hope it's not too hot. Fish, congratulations on your... Wait. Well, I'm right? It was a fish. It was a fish that hit him. Yee? Fish, congratulations on your standout. I thought it was you. You got standouts yesterday. Congratulations. Hell yeah, very deserved. Yeah, very deserved, very hecking cool. I always check them every day, and it's always fun when you see a name you recognize. Although to be fair, I will say at this point, I recognize most of the names. My favorite notification books are basically the fiction equivalent of internet rabbit holes, like a really in-depth analysis of a topic that I never need to know. I do like that too. I'm here for crafting and bad advice. Pan it to me. What is some bad advice I can give you? I don't really have any. I have no wisdom today. In my defense, I slept a lot. Advice? I can't eat rocks. Yeah, there we go. That's terrible advice. Definitely don't do that. Eat a rock a day. The 21 is literally a 2-minute walk. Ah, okay, that's all right. That's manageable. Wait, I did. Yeah, Fish, did you not see? You hit standouts yesterday for the music bonus. Yeah. You no way I did. Yeah, Fish, you were in standouts. Congratulations. Have a good. This time forgetting about Ayo. Rocks. No way I did. Yeah, you did. Sleep is the antithesis of wisdom? Maybe. Also, sleeps. Good morning. Welcome. Bad advice. Listen to people who don't cite their sources. Honestly, bad advice. Listening to random streamers on the internet. You shouldn't listen to it like a thing I say. I have no authority in anything. Listening to me. Now that's some bad advice right there. Watch this stream with your family. There you go. Don't use a thimble, just stab your hands. Listen here, you. That's a personal call out. How dare you? How dare you call me out for the way that I embroider? Oi. Dear, congratulations, Fish. Congratulations, Fish. Oh dear, did that. Fought the cops. Hit one of them with a DDT. Dramatic dinosaur trunk. Understood. Listen, I live in a world of embroidery and other bits and bobs. Speaking of, do you want to know? I haven't pinned it. How are you gonna know what the prompt is? I've not pinned it. 2 seconds. Let me go grab that prompt for you. It's a really cool one today. I was really struggling for ideas until I wasn't, and then I wasn't struggling anymore because I had an idea. Pretty good talking. Pretty good. Oh my god, Jelly, do you speak? Wow, that's pretty good. That was a pretty good talk right there. There you go, get it in there. Right, there you are. Pinned comment now is today's prompt, which is origami musician, which I think is really fun as far as traditional stuff go, because you could do origami if you wanted to. I don't want to, but you could. The option do be there. Thimbles for cowards. I bleed on my projects like a brave person. I was calling myself out. We're all just like, gosh, we felt that. That hit us hard in the soul. Wrestling move. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. Oh dear, wow, does TOS anymore when you wasn't not struggle at what? Assume that your headphones are working on quiet. So that would hit me in my soul. To be fair, that would even hit me on my soul here, to be honest. Thimbles are people with good enough eyesight to see where the needle is going without touching it. Yeah, like, I'll be honest as well, though. This is not good advice, but if you do a lot of sewing, your fingers get really thick, so you don't notice if you stab them anyway. So then you just have, like, homemade thimbles, which are just your thick skin. Who needs thimbles when you can just stab yourself repetitively until your thickens? And then you have inbuilt thimbles, because like, I'll be honest, I stab my fingers consistent, I just don't notice, and very rarely do I stab them hard enough to bleed, so like if you don't pour your blood, sweat and tears into a project, are you really an artist? I think yes, you're a sensible artist. Oh dear, but not all art comes from sensibleness, right? Oh dear, I'm struggling to no, you're fine, you're fine. Sleep at work, and then when caught say you were brainstorming. I slept in front of a security camera once at work by accident for like half an hour, but I was really tired. And it was not on purpose, and I was panicking afterwards because I was like, oh my god, did I ignore any customers? Was I like, what I did? I didn't realize I was so sleepy. Calluses are better than thimbles. That's some good advice. Calluses are better than thimbles. I'll be honest. The other thing as well is because you can feel them. It's a weird one though, because like when you what is the, when you're like feeling your finger, it's like, it's weird, right? Because you can also feel it. I guess that's with any part of your body. When you're feeling a bit of your own body, your body can also feel the bit that you're feeling. Duh. So I always get a little confused because both my hands are thick and I'm not sure which callus I'm feeling. Like, which one is it? I don't know, because I can feel it on both of them because these are both me. I kind of need to feel someone else's calluses, I think is what I'm saying, and that would make it easier. I slept with lotion on my hands and gloves and my hands are still peeling. I give up. I mean, I'll be honest, it's like a consistent routine, and it has, for me at least, it's had to be a consistent routine for years now. It's been 2 years since I started my hand routine, and that's what keeps it in you know, good nick and everything. But it's, yeah, I remember what it was like. I remember having just layers and layers of peeling, where to the point where it was like, there was like a little butthole in my finger because I've had so many layers peel off and there's still a callus there and I still can't feel any of it. And every single time I try to sew with it, it gets caught on my like finger butthole. So like, you know, I get it, but I luckily for the last couple years, I've had like a really strict routine on like how I'm moisturizing or how I'm looking after them. I think as well, just generally having that stronger fingers as well means I'm putting less pressure on the ends of my fingers because it's more of like a whole hand thing. I mean, more strength in general is good. So yeah, but that's 2 years of practice at this point and like consistent routine with moisturizing and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I was definitely there with you for a long time before anything was working. Getting to Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation is only a few books and comics, and oh no, it's one of those. And a live action radio play fanfiction merch for the fanfiction. Yeah. I've been in a few of those. I slept at the backroom desk and library I work at during my first week for a solid half-hour as well. Pig. Oh, I've been there. Not finger butthole. Oh dear, finger butthole. That was oh god. What does that remind me of? It's a Dark Souls thing. What was the Dark Souls thing? Sorry, let me give some context before everyone's like, what do you mean? What was the Dark Souls thing? It was like something butthole. I can't remember. What it was, but it was like something. I feel like finger butthole. Also, Alban, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Finger butthole. I was thinking fanfiction for everybody. I stand corrected. Finger butthole. It's when like you've used your finger a lot and then you try fingers butthole. That's the one. Thank you, Alban. It would have really annoyed me if I couldn't remember it. That's the one. Try fingers butthole. Yeah, it's where, for anyone who's not familiar with Souls games, or like Elder Scrolls, not Elder Scrolls, Dark Souls, and like the online system, basically people can leave messages on this floor, which could be like hidden wall here, mind the gap, stuff like that, which can help you during your adventure, especially if you're dying a lot. You can read the messages and see how other people have died and get that idea. But because you can put it in yourself, and then it's like from a set amount of words, so there's like, you know, you could put in like giant crab ahead and you'd put in those words and like you'd scroll through them, but you can also make some very cursed ones like try finger butthole. And so as you're running through the game, you just have these like whispers on the ground of stuff like that. It's very fun. People got very creative with it, as you can imagine, and there's some really good ones. If you're ever curious, there's probably YouTube compilations of all of them, and it's very funny. As a verb, the phrase finger butthole makes sense, but yeah, as a finger, the hole makes more sense. Yeah, it's because I mean, you can kind of see it, I guess, a little bit where it would be on my finger, but my fingers do be pretty thick. It would be that little white spot there. That's where you'd get your butthole. I don't know how obvious that is though on your side because my camera again is not the best. But yeah, that's where like I'm moisturizing a lot. That's where my thickest part of the callus is. But also if it cracks, that's where I can get the most layers because it is the thickest, which means I'll get like cracks on cracks on cracks on cracks. And that's when you get finger butthole. Is where you've just had like cracks on cracks on cracks on cracks and there's layers of it, and yeah, your finger will look like it has a tiny asshole in it, and it's very annoying and it takes a really long time to fix. Elder Scrolls, the collab, yeah, sorry, Elden Scrolls, between Elden Ring and Elder Scrolls, yeah, that would be a hell of a collab, that's not what I meant. Oh, so twisted, thank you so much for the sub, Jesus, bless you, that's very sweet of you, thank you so much. Was it the tri-finger butthole that got you? Thank you so much. It's very sweet. I forgot that there's a place of cursed forbidden maths and now cursed biology. Yeah, I remember showing my family when I had it, because the first time I had it really badly was when I was doing Mateus, which was about 2 years ago, which is where I realized I needed to put in more of a consistent routine behind my hands and hand health, because yes, it was getting to a bad point, right? And I remember showing them being like, what would you do about this? And they were just like, what the hell have you done? Because I had it on my thumb, not as bad, but I did have it on my thumb, but my finger was really, really something. And again, it doesn't hurt, so there's nothing to stop you, just keep going, but like, but like, you probably should. So yeah, that was always something. Again, I'm always a big proponent of, I like O'Keeffe's working hands. You can also, like, I think it was Blue, what they were saying was basically filling a plastic glove with Vaseline or whatever moisturizer you use and going to sleep with it, or having it on for like 10 minutes and then taking it off can really help a little bit. You can also buy specialist hand masks, which I have used before in a pinch. Which are pretty good, which are basically, they are plastic gloves, which have a really strong moisturizer inside. They'll normally have guidance on the packaging of how long you're meant to keep your hand in it. Most of the ones I use were like no more than 10-15 minutes because it's quite strong and you'll, cause yourself problems if you put that much oil on your skin. But yeah, using hand masks can really help, whether they're homemade or bought. I like O'Keeffe's for working hands. It's done me good. The thing with O'Keeffe's is if your hands aren't dry, it will stick on your hands for a while. So I don't use it very frequently when I'm not embroidering a lot, but as soon as I'm doing a project like this, it's daily and it's like multiple times a day. And yeah, it just helps keep it, like, I guess, nice and what do you call it? Not soft, but smooth, yeah. That was what I'd go with. And then I also do have, for like regular, I have just a regular moisturizer, like E45 for my hands, so like nothing that special. I did get this one from Mama Jelly recently, which it's not as strong as the one I normally use, but probably would be a good in-between, which is Hydrosil. Yeah, I guess, so I have a few things lying around which I use, to be honest. And all of them are good. Subtle, yeah. The heck a good time we're gonna have. Hell yeah, we got a fun embroidery today, I will say. Not sponsored though, not sponsored. I'm not sponsored by any of these brands. I'm just mention them because, like, when I do projects like this, Shifty 47. Oh my god, honk honk. Shifty, speaking of honk honk, have you heard the new Blapple laugh? I think you'll like it. The new Blapple laugh on the block. I feel like you'd like that. Oh my god, is that a dem as well? Jesus! For 51 months. Oh my god. You've all been here for so long. Thank you so much, Shifty, for the 47 months. Thank you so much, Dem, for the 51 months. Thank you for the hype train as well. That's very kind of you. Yeah, flap, 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 flap for me too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Good morning as well. I hope you're both doing well. Welcome on in. I'm sorry I couldn't join you for Dead by Daylight last night. I wanted to. I was just dying. We had like a 1-hour stream yesterday, and then we raided McDoodle as she was trying to raid me, and then I went to bed. That was my day. That was my day. Also, thank you for Egg Smash. Welcome on in, Scott. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we've just been going over like a little bit of the routine of how we keep safe doing this much embroidery, in case anyone is planning to do like really big embroidery projects and wants to have any stuff on hand or any extra stuff, because this is definitely stuff that would have been useful when I was there. Oh my god, Pink! Thank you so much for the sub. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, that's amazing. It's a good laugh, isn't it? Has anyone seen movies? No, I do not watch very many movies, unfortunately. Dead by Daylight, how is that game still going? It gets updates constantly. At the moment, they have a special one where it's like, it's 8v2 lobbies, so 2 killers and 8 survivors, which I really wanted to play. I've just been busy and unwell. I've just been busy and unwell again. But yeah, really, really cool. Yesterday, Bateman, Dem, Creedy, a few others, I think Strange, they were doing like a big lobby of all Bill, and it made me very happy. Bill is my favorite character in Dead by Daylight. I like how loudly he coughs. I wish it's just a symphony of Bill being like I love it. It's so intense. Oh dear, we gotta play. Yeah, I know. It's this goddamn embroidery project. We've been doing our embroidery a day thing again, and between the embroidery project, Boobtober, and then wedding, which is why I can't play on Monday. We're having our wedding stuff finalized on Monday. I'm gonna be an emotional wreck. I'm gonna cry probably. I cry at other people's weddings, let alone my own. I can't wait to spend thousands of pounds to cry for an entire day. To just be like, it's just so emotional. Oh my god, it all means I can't handle it. Yeah, we have to do all of that on Monday, so I'm gonna stream in the morning and like some of the afternoon, and then probably be like a 6-hour stream on the dot, and then I gotta finalize everything. Gotta get all of the stuff sorted, plan the day out. Oh my god, it's really on its way. It's very close. I also need to alter the wedding dress still. But we'll get there. Oh dear. Several of my friendships, it was so bad in my opinion. That's fair. It's not for everyone. I think when it comes to games, there'll be like a market, and obviously Dead by Daylight has its market and they really enjoy it, but it's not for everyone. Also, thank you for the save, and you're damn right. Beep boop ba doot 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 skadoot. We save. Oh, and hydrate. I'll give it my best shot. It's kind of hot. Get well sooner. I'm trying, Dem. I'm trying. We are doing our heckin' bestest. The problem is, I think I'm running myself a bit into the ground, but like I'm quite enjoying it. The problem is, do I have a habit of overworking? Maybe a little bit, but I also really enjoy the feeling of like pushing myself to the absolute limit. So it's like a really bad combination of like kind of enjoy it though. That feeling like you can't move your body any. Oh, I kind of love that. Oh dear. Morning from Silverstone. Morning again, Hannah. I'm sorry I left so early yesterday. I hope you had a really nice day though. My hands have started peeling and I got Jenny on a self-care tangent. Yeah, embroidery self-care. Very important. My dream wedding. Ruin the makeup. Eat the cake. Wait at the altar. Not in that order. Oh dear. I'm trying to think, like, we have pretty much everything that I want, I think. I'm very lucky. But then I also don't want, I just want everyone in the same place. I'm a very easy lady. I've had a lot of people in my life being like, are you getting a bit bridezilla yet? And it's like, I don't know. What is a bridezilla? And the more that I look into it, it seems like there probably are some really bad bridezillas out there. But like a lot of the examples I'm seeing are things like where it's like, oh, I ordered the cake and they didn't arrive in time and I got upset. And it's like, yeah, you ordered something and it didn't arrive on time and you got upset. But no, we're taking things pretty chill. We don't have much stuff happening. Like once everything's been paid, it's sorted. So we just turn up. No, which is exactly what I wanted. I don't care for personalization. I just want to be there and have a nice time. Hope you show pictures. I will. So I will be quite careful with the pictures I'm showing because a lot of the people at the wedding will not want their face shown. So mostly it'll be me. And if there are other people in the photo, I might have them covered with emojis or stuff like that. So you can get the vibe, but you don't see the faces. Just so that, yeah, a lot of people, like I won't have permission for a lot of people to show their faces. I think maybe Mama Jelly and Papa Jelly will be the only people, which I probably will have a photo with them. But yeah, for the most part, I think keeping that. DB's best game has Nick Cage as himself, it wins. I'm trying to think, like, I do like Lethal Company is the thing. I think I like Dead by Daylight, but it doesn't scare me as much as Lethal Company. But that's a personal thing. I like to feel a little afraid. I also like watching the ridiculousness. I also really want to play it again now that there's cars. I want to hit people with my car. I enjoy pushing myself away from the limit, which is probably more healthy, honestly. Also, thank you so much for the hype train. It was very heckin' kind of you. Bless you all. Get well, dependent on the weather. Very true. I have 260 set of... Oh my god. Okay, no. I'm not acknowledging you, but if I was acknowledging you, I'd be very excited for you. That sounds awesome. I think it was very much wanting to be the best of the best, and I was running into pro players and me being something under their level. Small little mistake, always my fault, so I walked away. I think that's a thing, is like, yeah, you know, with any game which is multiplayer, a lot of the time the people you play with can make and break it. If you're playing on your own, you might not have as much fun if you're playing with a good set of friends, and even then, like, there are going to be some friends that are more fun to play those kind of games with than others. You know, when I played Dead by Daylight, it was with, like, Dem, Bateman, a lot of other friends who didn't mind if I was shit. If, you know, I would give it my best shot, but if I was like making stupid mistakes, it was like meh. They weren't gonna get mad at me like legitimately or anything like that. Maybe tease me a bit for being a dummy, but like that's about it. So even though I'm playing with players that have a lot more experience, they've always been very chill, so my experience with it in general was good. But if I was playing with people that like generally yelled at me every time I did anything wrong. I just spilled tea on myself, speaking of doing things wrong. If I was yelling at players that spilt tea on me every time I did something wrong, I'd probably feel differently, you know? Bridezilla usually brides just wanting people to do the bare minimum for the service they've paid for. That's a lot of what it looks like. Is like, it kind of like, the other thing as well is I maybe, okay, I'm gonna get a bit on my podium here. Let me just climb up on it. Weddings are known as to be one of the most stressful things to plan ever. Like, full stop, weddings are known for being incredibly stressful for planning, right? And if you can't have a bit of a breakdown planning one of the most stressful things you ever will plan in your life, when can you? Like, when are we allowed to have a little bit of a cry in the corner? I'm not sure. I feel like out of all the times, if things are going wrong and you're trying to plan one of the biggest days of your life, especially if there's like a lot of religious or cultural impact on it as well, because for me, very relaxed wedding, that's fine. But if it's something where there's a lot of like importance to it for you, for either religious or culturally or whatever like that, then like, yeah, fair enough, that's stressful. Listen here, I cry at organizing things all the time. Does that make me like an organizer-zilla? No, I think it just means I'm reacting to stress in a human way. Weird that. I don't know, not sure how I feel about it. One of the Fight Kings Kong? Maybe, I think so, yeah. Choo-choo, Hammerly's choo-choo, and Big Ol, welcome on in, and Anime, good morning. I loved your tulip one yesterday, your tulip logo was really cool. And Jade, good morning as well. Not a dummy, you're right, I'm not a dummy. I'll do my best. Jelly never does stuff wrong. Yeah, as I spill tea into my lap. Nah, I did this on purpose actually, you know, I was going for that wet crotch look. It's really in fashion right now, where you just take your drink and go whoosh. Oh dear. Have a lovely burp. Damn, games are not about fun. What happened to the world? I know, right? I feel like Val must just be hands and forearms. I'm gonna try and get some good hand shots of Val. Yeah, for sure. Best moment of Beading with me was me backtracking into Freddy kill because I was trashed and it led to a long-term friendship. Oh god, he never talked to me again. I think, oh, what was the name? One of the, I can't remember his name, but one of my favorite experiences as Dead by Daylight was actually, we all died. We all died except for one character who was like someone we weren't playing with. They were a random other person, and they hid in a locker for half an hour. And we were just watching them. We all I don't want to look away. I want to know how this ends. And they went shotgun. Their name was Shotgun, and it's literally one of my favorite because I was streaming at the time. So I was watching this fella being like, "What are you doing?" What? He'd like get out of it and then he'd go back in again, and then he'd get out of it and then he'd go back in again. And he did it for like half an hour. That was like a 45-minute match where we all died in the first 15 minutes, and then he did that for like half an hour, and we were all just like, I was crying laughing by the end. It was so funny. Dear. We'll be disappointed that this isn't the case. I will try my best to get some good hand shots. Thanks, I love the waffles one too. I thought your tulip one was really smart. I love like the shapes in the background with the text. It was really good. It's 4:30, very early morning. Okay, in that case, I hope you're having a really good early morning. I hope your early morning is treating you well, or that you get some good sleep soon. I'm very annoyed. I'm wearing a really pretty skirt, and it's fine. The tea will wash out, but like, it's a very light color, so if having tea on it does be looking a bit suspicious, I must say. I can imagine the moment of, oh my god, he got out the eyes back in again. Oh, he got out the lock. It was very stupid. And then he got the goddamn hatch at the end, and it was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I will never forget that match. It was a good match. I've been up since 3 AM. Sleep is evading me. Ah, fair. In that case, I hope you get some solid sleep soon, whenever it is. If you feel like you want to pop out at any point, you pop out. I am going to switch cameras really quickly. Feel sorry for the killer. We were having a... Oh, wait, also, I need to remove this. Also, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, this was our embroidery yesterday. A really simple one. I haven't mounted it because I want to actually sew it onto something as a patch, because I think it looks like a little logo. So I thought I could, like, sew it onto one of my bags and have, like, a waffle bag. So, yeah, this one is not going to be mounted, but I wanted to show it for you so that you could see that we did one yesterday, which is based on this one. But yes, it's not going to be mounted on the wall. I need to find a way of having it in the final picture, but yeah, this one will be kept separately just because yeah, I want to use it for something else. So yeah, I like it. I like the background of it. I think it could be like a really cool, like little label almost looking thing. Like if I roll it up a bit and fold it in a bit and all that kind of stuff, and you can imagine like having that sewn onto a bag and it looks like a little label. So I like it. I want to use it like that. Today, I actually still need to finalize my sketch. I have done a sketch there, but it's very, very vague. Like, I don't think you can see it that well. I could try refocusing, but I think even then it's like a bit subtle. So I'm going to just go over it in some black pen so it's easier for me to trace, similar to this one. And then we can go with that. I hope you're doing better than me. I slept really badly last night, to be honest. However, I am feeling really good about it this morning, which I think I'm probably overtired and it's gonna hit me at some point, but right now I feel fantastic. I'm buzzing. I got so much energy. I don't know where it's from because I woke up every hour and a half on the dot, which too much information maybe, but it's because I have an allergic reaction on my feet right now because I stood on grass and I'm very allergic to grass. Grass is a very annoying allergy to have, but I stepped on grass. And so I have like on the like sole of my feet, like hives. It's great. It's really good. I'm not going to show you to prove it, so you'll just have to trust me, but it's so itchy. So itchy. Oh my God. The most itchiness. And because it's on the soles of your feet, you can't really itch it. Like how do you itch that? That's like, it's like when you have something itchy on your palm, you can't itch that. So I've just been waking up like every hour and a half. I'm like, ah! Itchy. So it'll go away in a couple days. It always does. And I have like creams and all that kind of stuff, but for the next couple days I'm gonna have itchy feet, which means it's gonna be really hard to sleep. But I feel pretty good about it, all things considered. Went up against Oz once and I gave him 2 minutes and I waste 30 minutes by locker jumping and being a dick. Are you a shotgun? Hello, fellow East Coaster. Yeah, really like that one. I had a really good time with yesterday's, honestly. I'm really pleased with it. It looks so good, thank you. Or just crash midstream and wake up to some random Twitch streamer. True, could do that as well. I can't wait for work to end. I'm dead from work, but I got 7.5. Oh, anime. I hope it goes as quickly as possible. And I hope it's not too hard of a day. It happens a bit too often. By the time I wake up, I'm usually on like the 3rd raid. Oh, bless you, Blue. That's kind of fun though. Like, where have you got to? Have you got here? Bandana? Could be a bandana. I don't normally wear bandanas, but I could. If. Is Waffles gonna release his own fashion line? Oh, 100%. With the heels in it as well, for sure. The level I got from Facebook was such an amazing haul. Oh, you said you were getting that. Honestly, it's good enough to make a... Oh my God, amazing. Hell yeah. You said you were getting that. I'm glad it was everything that it was hyped up to be. Try stepping on a hard corner. Yeah, I've got like the rough bit of my chair, which makes it feel a little better, but it's like, it's hard. Use pedals? I don't have any pedals. The itch that plays with my heel, it does the job a little bit. Oh, I could try my best, but it's hard. Like if you got concrete, step out the front. Unfortunately, outside my door is predominantly grass. Which is kind of where the issue's been stemming from. There's a lot of grass around right now, and that's the one that I can't really do. So yeah, with oh my God, where'd my voice go? Tis a silly allergy. Grass allergy is very silly because grass is everywhere. And like, what am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? I don't know, honestly. Not exactly sure. Also, my idea for origami musician, which is what the prompt for today is we're going to have this fella here who is going to be made out of like scraps of paper. I know origami is generally folded, but I think it'd be easier from an embroidery standpoint to do them more like paper scraps. Also, Pyro, thank you for the follow. Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Dear. So yeah, that's don't do that, bad. Let's look at more hives. Oh dear. Very relaxed day, as not too many people. Luckily, I'm not the only one. Oh, my colleague is also tired. Instead of sleeping, I'm con crunching. Good luck with your crunch. Listen, we are cosplayers here by trade. We've done con crunching. We are here for con crunching. Oh, Twisted. Thank you so much for gifting out a sub. Wait, let me see who got that, because it's saying username on my side. No way. Oh, it's VAR. Okay. I was like, no way it's gone to someone called username. Whoever got the name username on Twitch, they must feel very proud of themselves. That's a pretty good one. No, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's very hecking sweet of you. Yeah, so I wanted to do something with paper, but I didn't necessarily want to do very obvious origami because that's a lot of shading. And we can do a lot of shading. Yesterday's piece did not take so long, so I have like the capacity to do a long piece today, but I thought it'd be kind of fun to like lean into the background color and maybe have, this is okay, personal stuff here, I suppose, like personal taste, maybe have sheet music be what the origami is made out of. I am a big fan of sheet music. If you couldn't tell, I literally have it tattooed on my arm. I'm a really big fan of sheet music, and I don't know how better to prove it. And I have been aesthetically for a long time. I really like how sheet music looks. So I thought it would be kind of cool if the origami was made out of sheet music, since that is something that I really, really like, and I thought it would be fun to incorporate. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing slightly bigger pieces, but it kind of looks like they're scraps, and it's going to be origami made out of sheet, or staff notation. Yeah, that's what we're doing. And I wanted the hole in the face because, first of all, face hole is pretty cool. We love a good face hole here. That's a pretty cool face hole. But I also just think aesthetically, it's like the vibe of becoming like a amalgamation of all the musics that you've learned. Because as a musician, that was kind of how I felt after a point, was this actually probably one of the most personal pieces of art that I've ever made, full stop, because I don't make personal art. But yeah, how you feel after a while, because you play the same pieces over and over again. You have your repertoire, and those are the ones you play at competitions, at concerts. Like once you hit to high level, that's what you do. So you kind of feel like after a while that you become almost like an amalgamation of all the musics that you've learned, and that's it. And that's it. That's all you are. So I wanted to completely remove their face. Because any personality goes from you. I feel like the personality that you can give in a performance comes from the way that you play the music, not from you. And yeah, have it like that and have the music going straight through them. So again, a bit of a personal piece for me. Not something that I normally do. I also don't normally talk about music past stuff because we don't really do music on stream. But yeah. It's why, though, when I was rediscovering my love for music, I did it through anime songs and video games and things like that, because there was no pressure there. There was no, like, expectation of what that should sound like, and it made music fun for me again, which I'm very happy about, because it was something I spent a lot of time learning and not necessarily something that I wanted to lose. But yeah, it was like I almost lost my passion for music, because, again, you just play the same few songs over and over again. You know, the level, there is more learning, but there's, like, I guess almost like a ceiling. It's something. It's a something. Also the time where you have to decide if you're going to become a professional musician, if you're going to do something else, and you have to decide really young. I almost had it decided for me though when I mashed my hand in the sewing machine, because I did that when I was a teenager. So at that point I was still at a high level, and I was still competing and stuff like that. And when I mashed it, it made it so that I cannot bar my fingers anymore, because I can't straighten this one out anymore. So I can't do a bar. That's your barring finger for guitar. I can't do it, which meant that I could not do the highest level piece anymore, which kind of knocked me out of there, which is fine. I'm okay with that. In retrospect, it was one of those things where it was like a real blessing in disguise, because it allowed me to rediscover music in a way that I really loved again, without feeling any pressure or preconceptions of like how good I should be or what I should be doing. So yeah, here we are, and that's where this piece has come from today. Normally I don't do personal pieces of art for anything, let alone for Chromacore, and I'm not going to mention in the Chromacore Discord what this is about, because I feel like that's a lot. But yeah, this one is probably, I think it's the first time I've ever done a more personal piece for Chroma, and yeah, but I'm okay with nobody knowing that. Well, obviously you guys know it now because I just said it on stream, but I'm okay with the people in Chromacore not knowing that. Oh dear. Okay, having to be here. I'm heckin' glad. Username, I hardly know her. We could finally do some logic. Hey, go do some logic. If you're gonna be up early anyway, I get it. The vibe of like, well, I'm up anyway. Guess I might as well do productive things. Almost like you're a classical guitarist or something. I know, right? Sloth! How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are doing the prompt for origami musician today. And I'm having a bit of fun with it. I'm putting a bit of a twist on it. Not going to be the most accurate one, but it's a vibe. I think it also does fit into the more horror-ish, grimmish vibes. Yeah, I'm so deep. I'm a very deep lady, says nobody ever. Oh dear. But yeah, no, it's because I have a history in music, and I definitely have some strong feelings about it. I'm very lucky. I was never from a family that ever pressured me into music. In fact, my family kind of were like, we'd rather you didn't in many ways, because not like you'd rather you didn't, but like it's an expensive thing. So if you're going to take it up, we want to make sure that it's something that you're actually going to stick to, because yeah, we don't want to like that's a lot of money to invest if you're just going to give it up after a week. So it wasn't something that my family discouraged, but it wasn't exactly something my family encouraged either. But that was actually like a blessing in disguise, because it meant when I was like, hey, I think I want to go more down a few other routes, they were like, ah, yeah, chill, you're all good. And there was never that pressure. They like it when I play for them still sometimes, but there was never the pressure of like, your music is your life and that's the only thing you're ever going to do. It's like, nah. I had freedom, which is important. Curious people make little dolls out of origami, because it'd be funny to use Venti as an origami piece. Yes, you can make humans out of origami. They're a little bit more complicated, but you absolutely can do it. So if you could find a way of like, I think you'd often use multiple pieces of paper for limbs so you can bend them in different ways, but you can absolutely do it. If you go on after work, or if you have a quiet day at work, I guess you could look it up there, but you should be able to find like YouTube videos on how to do it. It's very heckin' cool. Music is universal, makes sense, yeah. I'm going to put staff notation on this, but I'm going to do that probably in beads. So I'm going to hold off on drawing it because it doesn't make any sense to trace it, since it will not be, you know, I wouldn't be using it at the moment. I will also just quickly reaffirm some of these lines. Sorry, I normally do this bit before we go live, but I wasn't organized today, to be honest. It took me a minute to work out exactly what I wanted to do, because originally I was going to go down the route of, I guess, a similar tone, but like showing it in a slightly different way. I was going to use more strings and stuff like that. Since I do embroidery, it's like, well, strings are pretty easy to add in as like a theme, but I chose not to. I wasn't sure as well whether I wanted to actually put like classical guitar into it, because obviously that's the one I'm familiar with, but I figured making it a little bit more vague would make it a little bit more relatable, so that's what we're doing. It's not specifically any instrument, nor is it meant to specifically be singing. My brain flipped when I heard make origami out of people. You absolutely can do that too, but you probably shouldn't. That feels a little illegal. That's what she said. It makes perfect sense for Jelly and Toy. Damn it. Is that what I said? My mother taught me accordion. My great uncle taught me the concertina. There's one hell of a sound in the Starflight. That's really fun though. That's really, really fun, Twisted. Oh, this is right there, Sleep. Damn it. Damn it. Did I actually say it backwards? Shoot. Oh well, oh well, oh well, whatever. We roll with it. Where's my needles? Because I need my needle case so I can draw some straight lines in a minute. We're going to use this again because it was good last time. And my ruler's too big once it's inside the hoop. So we need to get this in. It's a very simple piece, and I'm going to rely on the background a lot for filling certain bits in. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I like it. I also, what's it called? Those things that air go through. Air goes through shape sound. Show me the thing. Damn it, it's just giving me science. I don't want science right now. I want the thing where like the wind blows through it and it not. I want the thing where the wind blows through it and it makes like a whole kind of noise, you know? Not a horn, but like a thing. It's like a musical sculpture kind of stuff. If I type in musical sculpture, musical sculptures in the garden. Yeah, Google gets it. No, Google doesn't get it. No, this isn't it, Google. Also, Fed, thank you for the horn. I'm trying to find, goddamn, none of this is not it. It's interesting, but it's not it. Panda, good morning, welcome on in. Anywhere the wind blows. Death whistle. No. No, but that is really cool. That is not a thing I've seen before, and that is cool, but not that. Whispering wall? I'll try. Whispering wall? Ooh. No, but this is also a really cool thing that I hadn't heard of before. Wailing sound. Yeah, like things that make wailing sounds in the garden. You know, the wailing garden things. Oh dear. Also, Jade, thank you for the follow. Good luck with your washing. I hope it's going well. Thank you so much. How does an Inuit build their house? I don't know. Aztec death whistles are terrifying. I've heard those. Wind chime, no, but you are right. They do be making noises in the garden. All right, where's my white fabric? Well, while I'm trying to work out what my brain has thought up, I will start doing some work at least. You know, we're maybe getting a little bit of something done. A little bit of something. I see. I see what you're doing here. I see. Oh, I need just one of these, actually. For tracing it, I need one. Oh my god, best viewers? Thanks. But we already have the best viewers. I'm afraid we're already there. Thank you for the offer. Too late, though. I already have them, and they're not allowed to leave. I see... Angry noises, angry noises. No, thank you so much for the follow. I actually have it. I need to follow somebody off stream. Okay, I'm a shy person, and I know it's ridiculous because I don't hold other people to the same standard, but there's someone I thought I was following. I was like 99% sure I was following them, and then I ended up in their stream the other day and I wasn't following, and I was like, oh my god. And then they shouted me out and I was like, shoot, because we do know each other, we've chatted plenty of times, why am I not following you? I'm like 99% sure I should be following you, but I'm not, and I need to go back. It's been weighing on my mind. I've been thinking about it all week, that I need to find a time where... Cheap viewers, oh my god, best viewers aren't cheap viewers. We need to find a time where I can go and follow them when they're not going to notice, because I feel really bad. I don't know why I'm not following them. Or I could just never follow them and always just Google them to see if they're live. I don't know. Just do it. I know. I know it's so easy. Don't worry about the noises. Don't worry about the noises. They're fine. Don't think about it. It's okay. I don't know if there even were any noises, but if there were, I was trying to speak over them. Get that back over there. There we go. Follow them now. This is what it sleeves. I just don't know. I just don't understand, sleeves, how I've not been following you. Are they live right now? Okay, I followed them. They'll never know. Shh, don't tell on me. I'm not gonna tell you who it was either, so you can't tell on me, because I know you guys would tell on me. You'd tell on me in a second. Be like, no, Jelly, we won't tell, and then like 2 seconds later, Jelly doesn't follow you! Oh god, Twitch made me unfollow you. Sean, welcome on in. I actually think it must be that, because again, there's someone I've interacted with for years. There's no way. No, Arty! It's not you! Oh dear. I was like, I followed them for years, I thought. Like, I've raided them before, I've been around, like, there's no way that I haven't followed them. But then I went in the other day and I wasn't following them, and I was like, oh my god, what do I do? What do I do? Why has this happened? Okay, let's get this traceable. Also, here comes the sun, Bibi-doo-boo. Sorry, I completely forgot to warn you. Let me get my needle case. My bestest of rulers, our strongest of troops. Here it is my needle case, and it basically acts as a tiny little ruler for this specific job, because my ruler, since the way that my hoop is, I can't get it in there, but I can get my needle case in there. So this is our little strong tiny ruler, and it's really good, and it deserves all the claps because it works very hard to make sure that we get nice straight lines. Not that I can follow these once I start embroidering. The lines stop being straight anyway, but at least I have like the start of like, it could have been straight. What I can appreciate, could you imagine, Shifty? Oh my god, could you imagine that like if I wasn't following you, I've been modding for you for like 4 years, almost. If I wasn't following you, oh my god. I just don't know if I could come back from that, you know? It's rough enough when it's someone that like I've chatted to and actively raided, but like, if it was someone I was modding for, oh my god, I couldn't. How do you come back from that? I mean, again, I guess there is the just, which is probably honestly what's happened anyway. I was gonna say it's like the excuse, but like, in reality, there is no way that at some point I didn't follow them, so it's probably just Twitch unfollowed me from them, but yeah. I still don't know. Looks like an operating light room. It's pretty intense. It's a pretty intense light, but it's great. It's great for this sort of thing. Most of us struggle. I know, it's hard. It's a hard life. It was me. Wait, do you stream, Sean? I don't think I do follow you. But if you stream, listen, I'll get that in there. My bad. I have to start clicking everyone in chat and be like, oh my god, do you stream? Oh, in we go. Could you imagine? Oh dear. Don't worry, most of us struggle with the straighteners. It do be hard. Nah, I don't stream. Hug install the stream. Ruthless, welcome on in. We are doing kind of an unusual piece for me. There is a slight amount of personality in this piece of art. Well, not personality, personal story in this art. I don't do personal art, really, at all. I am not really a personal artist. I just like doing art that makes people happy, and makes me happy. So I guess there is that personality in it, and like trying to make art that I enjoy and that other people can also enjoy. But it's pretty surface level for the most part. This one, it's got a little story in it. We're going a little tiny smidgen of personal in this. Just a little bit. I have a lot of feelings about music. Oh, thank you for the egg. We love good egg. And then get that in there. These are the only lines I need to be straight, really. The rest of them can be wibbly-wobbly lines like usual. These ones, since they're going to be staff notation, should be straight. There you go. Okay. Oh dear. Oh my god, wait, another one? That's the third one today. Oh my god. You don't follow me? Oh shoot, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Just quickly go follow Dem. There you go. Sorry, Dem, my bad. No, I definitely follow you, don't worry about it. What is invite? Why does it say that I can invite you? What can I invite you to? Don't worry about this, Dem. I'm just gonna click it for like... Ooh! Oh, sorry, no, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I was wondering what it was. That's gonna invite you to stream with me. You wanna do my art for me, Dem? Dem, how do you feel about coming into my stream and doing my art for me today? To be fair, Dem do be an artist. Dem could come in and do my art for me today. Oh dear. They probably wouldn't do it in embroidery. I think they do it in biro, but they could. Yeah, I think... Guest star, yeah. Oh dear, I mean, you could have an alternative account. It's true, you could. Blackwell has 2 accounts. You know, it definitely happens. Although we're not meant to acknowledge that the second account is Blackwell, I think. I think we're meant to pretend it's a different person, even though they're like called Blackwell Games. Here we go. I only have 1 account, but like, and I sometimes think like, oh, it'd be kind of cool to get a second account and like, you know, experience Twitch from the perspective of someone who's very new and see what the front page is like and all that kind of stuff. But I just don't want to log out of Twitch because I don't know that I'll ever be able to get back in again, or like it'll be difficult. I do change my password regularly, and that's kind of the problem. Because I keep changing my password, I never remember what it is, which means like every 30 days I change my password again, which means I never know what my password is. So if I can not constantly have to change it, that's kind of nice. And I feel like if I logged out on Twitch to log into a new account, then I'd have to change my password, or even more. Which I know is technically good for security, but still. Get the hole in there. There we go. I'll take over the stream. Hell yeah! Slow Link, Demusi, and Shifty Senpai, and Altera, good morning! When did Amazon start? Amazon start deliveries at 4 AM? I don't know, but we've had Amazon deliveries at like 11 PM before. Maybe near the wedding. Yeah! Demusi, take over stream. Hell yeah! I mean, like, I wouldn't mind trying to plan some like collab art streams. I don't know how you would do that. How do you do a collab art stream? I wouldn't mind it. I guess just have to work out how we're gonna do it, like what we're doing. But, I mean, I'm kind of down. Probably not right now, because, well, first of all, you're coming here, but also, with everything going on, it's a bit busy. But, like, after Booptober, I'd be heckin' down. I mean, I'd be heckin' down with most artists, to be honest. Like, as long as there's someone that I know I'll vibe with, like, we're chill, then yeah, I'd be down. I just don't know how you organize an art collab. I'm just very bad at collabs in general. I get nervous. I get nervous. I'm a nervous bean. Let me just... Oh, no, that's too bright. There we go. So now we have our picture on fabric so we can start working with it. And I can put this away. Hell yeah. Oh my god, is that a different color goat? Goat, have you changed your color? Oh, come on in, by the way. Oh, did Saki and Anime done? They have, yeah. Saki and Anime have. I've seen a few other people do. I think Ophi did one during that charity event. My current account, no one knows because I have no VODs. You would only know if I raid you. Oh, so thank you for the party. I appreciate it, Scott. Thank you for the big beans. They started, yeah, Saki and Anime. Oh my god, Jelly gonna get me back into art? I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind. We like to party. 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 Do you sort of what is the song? Shake it, yeah. It's not a good rendition. I know the song, but I just can't think of the lyrics right now. Wait, is that push it? No, that's push it, not shake it. Oh, that's too tight. Speaking of pushing it, that's way too tight. I'm pushing it with this hoop. Who won the prediction? Oh yeah, do you want to do another prediction today? So it was 12 hours. So at the moment, when we start our timer for like our art things, we might do a little prediction in a minute. I just have to get to the point where I'm ready to actually start embroidering. But once I'm there, do you guys want to do a prediction for how long this embroidery is going to take? We'll do the same as kind of like last time, where we have like a half-an-hour window. I want to do co-stream so bad. Did it once, it was amazing. I have never co-streamed, ever. I know Vile does it sometimes. Yeah, Anime's done it, Saki's done it. A lot of people have done it. I'm just nervous. To be honest, I'm like maybe a bit anxious about coming off bad, or like I'm quite an out there person. Like I'm very, very chatty. The thing is, I think a lot of people think I probably tone it up for stream, which is just not the case. Like I am just quite a loud, chatty person, and I always worry. I don't want to overshadow anyone, and I don't want to be annoying, and I worry that people wouldn't be able to tell me if I'd been too much. I don't want to push boundaries, which is why like in the past I've only collabed with people that I'm very close to already. Oh yeah, I did. Well, yeah, they weren't co-streams, so they were just collabs. They were just regular collabs. But yes, I did with Toe Jam and L. I still need to do Toe Jam and L with Dem. Oh dear. But yeah. And like I will only normally collab with people that I know quite well, so that they know even if I am a bit too chatty that I don't have any bad intentions or anything like that, because that means a lot to me. Is like I really don't want people to think that I'm ever, you know, purposefully. But yeah. Oh dear. You need to do a co-stream with Blapple. I do. I want to do Chain Together with Blapple. I want to do Chain Together with Blapple and Cthulhu. Yes. Because I think it would be really silly. Really, really silly. It's a good old silly time. Oh dear. There we go. Honestly, it sounds like a blast of a time. Yeah, like I've done gaming collabs. I've never done an art collab though, have I? I've been in other people's art things, right? Where like I was in a bit of a podcast with Ottilie Tiffin and Hut Armories and Sunkoi, but I didn't stream it myself, so it was not on my channel, I was on their channel. So I've done stuff like that, but I haven't done anything here. You want to do Chain Together Blapple? You still talking about the game? No comment? No. Yeah, I am still talking about the game. I'm still talking about the game. I feed off energy of others, so streaming alone is harder for me. See, I think I find it easier to stream alone because I know that there's a dynamic, right, of like, if I'm annoying, people can just leave and I don't have to worry about toning myself down, because it's like in the environment of streaming, if you know, we're talking about a topic you don't like, or if it's like, again, if it's too much, because I know I can be pretty loud and pretty obnoxious, then people can just leave. And like that knowledge that people can go easily, yeah, goodbye. Yeah, I completely understand, honestly. Fair enough, valid and understandable. But yeah, that feeling that people can just leave if it's too much makes me feel more comfortable with streaming, because then I'm like, it's okay. It's okay if I want to talk constantly. Like, no, if people get annoyed, they'll just go, you know, and that's fine. But yeah, I don't know. When I'm with other people, I worry. And again, like I've done quite a few collabs with Shifties over the years. I've done the ones with, well, actually, yeah, I used to collab with Dem and Bateman more often when it was like Dead by Daylight and stuff. Also, I'm just gonna put away the stuff I used yesterday. So I have done a lot of like gaming collabs, but art collabs, I don't think I've ever done. And yeah, a lot of it just comes from, I guess, like the anxiety of feeling like I'm going to talk over people, or people are going to get annoyed at me, or I'm going to do a bad impression, like I'm going to, yeah, all that kind of stuff. You know, I don't really get shy around people unless they're artists, and that's the thing, I guess, of doing an art collab, is like, if I'm collabing with artists, they're going to be artists. I know, it caught me by surprise as well when I realized that collabing with artists meant collabing with artists. It came as a bit of a shock to me, I can't lie. But yeah, it's like that whole thing. Dem by Daylight. Dem by Daylight. I really enjoyed those streams back in the day. They were fun. They were a lot of fun. Ah, dear. And also, yeah, I've actually been on a few streams for like Lethal Company at this point. I've never streamed Lethal Company myself, but I've been on Vile stream, Shifty stream, definitely Bateman's. I don't know if Dem was streaming at the same time, but I've definitely been on Bateman's with Dem. So yeah, I've been on a few collabs. It's just not on this channel. And again, like, I do try and tone it down a bit because if there's a lot of other people, I don't want to be just like, I want to be good. Although to be fair, like, I remember with the Bateman one, I was kind of like forcibly toned down because of all the building noises. Oh, they're bumped. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I enjoy collabs. I do enjoy them. I've only had good experiences with them, to be honest. Sorry, I am wearing a skirt. Don't worry. It's just my hand. It's just my hand. I'm not showing you thigh. No thigh for you. Oh dear. Dem is going right now. I'm saying, oh no, you're fine. Get some good Z's. If you haven't met Dem before as well, very, very sweet being one of the Boo Power members of staff. Does a lot of amazing work on the channel and also streams on themselves. Go send them some heckin' love. Oh dear. Hello, lovely Jelly. How are you doing? Today's Twitch Slack is at an end. Oh no. Wait, what's happened? What's happened to Twitch? Also, I hope you're doing well, Bunt. Welcome on in. No thigh, I'm afraid. Not even an ounce of thigh. Minimal thigh on this channel. You get ankles? These are my ankles. You know, my ankle. What are these called? Wrists. You know, the arm ankles. You can have my arm ankles. You can't have anything else though. Oh dear. Even though it's nice to be playing dumb games, that's one thing I consider when I'm streaming. I tend to talk over people a lot. Yeah, those are some strange looking ankles. Thank you. I grew them myself. All right, do you want to do a bit of a prediction then quickly before I start embroidering? Should we run a prediction on how long this one's going to take? I'm just going to quickly work out how long I think this is going to take. How long do I think? Because I want to make sure we have it in there. This one's really tricky because there's a few factors that could mean it takes longer or shorter, but because it's predominantly monotone. And there are a lot of details. A lot of outlining as well. Okay, I think we're going to go with the same ones as last time, actually. And I think that will actually be pretty... This is another bigger one. Actually, no, we're not going to do the same ones as last time, because I don't think it's going to... We'll change it slightly. We're going to change it slightly. We're going to have... This is a tricky one because I'm actually not sure. And then we'll do... So we're going to set it up a little different to last time. There we go. We'll do it like this. 30 minutes. How long will this piece take? There we are. Got it. All right, and also if you're a mod, don't worry, I'll finish the prediction so you can vote in it if you want to. So we've got how long will this piece take to embroider? Again, this doesn't include mounting it, this doesn't include finishing the back, this is just to do the embroidery piece and get it finished for the day, which could include beading, but that's about it. And the options are less than 8 hours, 8 to 10 hours, 10 to 12 hours, or 12 hours plus. To be honest, I've kept it a bit vaguer, because I'm not actually sure how long this piece will take. I think I know what I would bet, but I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, you can bet on that if you would like. Then you have 30 minutes to get your bet in, so don't worry about rushing it. In the meantime, I'm gonna get my hoop stand set up. Feet wrists. Yeah, feet wrists. Chris, I don't know how to spell. Ankles. You mean arm ankles? Yeah, those are my arm ankles. I make pterodactyl screeches often during streams. I'm naturally a listener type. Oh, we love a good pterodactyl scream here. We love a good scream. Oh dear. I'd love to talk to a doctor about my feet, wrists, and my arm ankles. I'm sure your doctor would be very confused. Very confused. They're like, what's going on, goat? What's going on here? Oh dear. We need to have a biology lesson. All right, let's get that in here. My wrist, help. My hoop stand is what I want to say. It's still a little bit wobbly. I'm not exactly sure why. It's also got like this black dust under it. What is happening to my hoop stand? I think it's the gears grinding. It's making like a very fine metal dust, but like, okay, cool. Also, I do need to rejig this setup just so that you get like a nice view. So let's get that there, and then we can do this and try and get this a little better and focused. There's my finger. Oh, there you go. That looks good. Okay, we got it in focus. We're in focus. I would kind of like this to be a little higher, to be honest, which is always a bit of an annoying one, but there we go. Just so it's a little bit more there, so I can turn it and have it, yeah, be about in the middle. Cool, cool. Okay, I think we're good. Let's have a look. How is the vote going? Oh my god. Who put all of those points into 8 to 10 hours? Oops! Oh dear. Oh my god. 50k in the pot so far, guys. 50k. Oh dear. Panthera, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're doing another poll vote today on how long you think this piece. Fish, it was you? Oh my god. Good luck, Fish. And Bunny. Bunny's also gone for 2. Alright, we're going to start with, as always, with our outline. I am probably going to do this a bit monochromatic because that's how I view music. It's a tricky one, right? Because I think I view the music that I do now more colourfully and like with a lot of different patterns and stuff like that. But back then, the bit that I'm trying to, I guess, portray a little bit more was a little bit more black and white. And there was a way you play the piece, and that is the way that you do it. And there is, you know, not a whole lot of individuality other than, like, I guess the guitar you pick to play it on and such. So yes, we'll be doing a little bit more black and white because of it's a bit more indicative of what I'm trying to show. Oh dear, 13k and 3 for me. Oh dear, hi Fen. You got lovely Fen joining. Oh dear. I won't, by the way, tell you what I would have voted for. I think I know which one I would vote for, but I'm not going to tell you. That will come afterwards. And to be fair, last time I said I would have voted for 14 hours, and I was wrong because we finished it in 12, pretty much 12 on the dot. So just because I would vote for a certain one doesn't actually mean that it's the one that's going to happen. I will, as always, be trying to get this finished as quickly as possible whilst keeping it as I want as possible. So it's kind of like a bit of a balance of I want things to look a certain way, but I also only have a day to do it kind of vibes. Oh dear. Gonna go finish the eye tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Have you been enjoying it? I hope you've really been liking the process. Sorry, excuse me. I'm just heck. All right. I think we might go more grey on the body, I will say. The body will go a bit more filled in, which will take a little bit longer, but that's okay. Sean, did you just go live? Did you just go live to raid? Wait 2 seconds. I want to see if you actually streamed. That's very funny. I love that. I love that. Did you just do your first stream? Oh, but you don't have VODs. Damn it. It's impossible. Oh, wait, no, it's not impossible to tell because I can see. Oh, I can see you didn't go live. Hasn't streamed recently. Damn it. Surprise, I only do private streams. Thank you for the private raid, though. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Oh, no, welcome on in. Do you want a shout out? Because I'll do you a shout out if you want one, but only let me know if you do want one. Is that famous streamer? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Thank you so much. What were they doing on their stream? Actually, if I do you the little shout out, what would it say? Will it say no game? I'm curious. 2 seconds, Luke. I must know. Yeah, no game. Thank you so much. I hope you were really enjoying your no game stream. I hope you had a really good one, Sean. I hope it was the best no game stream that you ever did. And Diana, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, we are doing the prompt origami musician today. So it's a bit of an abstract prompt and we're doing a bit of an abstract piece for it, but I'm vibing. Best no game. Oh my god. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD then. I haven't seen too many no game streams recently and I'm down to see more. I love that. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. All right, let's get going. Start our embroidery journey today. We're going to start on the lines because lines are terrifying. I'm afraid of lines. I'm afraid of anything where I have to be very precise and get it right each time so that it looks good. Lines are scary, very scary. We're going to do lines first and then we'll go back and get some of the bits that I'm less scared of. Getting married online. What? Wait, what? Diana? What? Oh my god, wait, congratulations. What do you mean? Give us the details. What's going on? Like in a game? Like are you getting married in Minecraft? Or like you have an online wedding? Like what's going on? Oh my god! Love the new No Game DLC. Me too, me too. Oh dear, yeah, I've heard really good things. I haven't played it myself, so no spoilers, but I'm really looking forward to like sinking my teeth into it at a later date. Yeah, no, it just sounds really cool, honestly. I'm vibing with it. Oh dear. There we go. I'm realizing maybe actually I've made a slight error in judgment. Hi guys, it's me, and I've made a continuous error in judgment, which is, if I do those lines first, then I will go over the top in the wrong order, so I'm going to have to quickly fill in these bits, just so that I can go over the top of them with my other lines. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Happens to the best of us, listen. We all do it sometimes. All of us sometimes will embroider things in slightly the wrong order. That's okay. That's okay. Oh dear. Oh, also, I don't know if you'll get a giggle out of this. I got a little giggle out of this morning. I've had to download more OneDrive space because specifically of Chroma Core. Specifically because of Chroma Core, because I keep saving stuff. I have like the minimum space on my PC. I don't have very much because I never really needed very much, you know? So I have like very little space, and then because I'm saving so many like short videos and stuff like this, and what the hell was that? Oi oi oi, what the? Oh, that's disgusting. What the? Who let you do that? Arguably the answer is me, but I'm very disappointed in myself. I might have allowed this, but I didn't. I'm not happy about it, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna have to tie that. That's a stupid DJ! Yeah, I had to buy more space on my OneDrive so that I could keep saving the videos for goddamn Chroma Core, because I've been making lots of little clips that I can do like little highlights and stuff like that afterwards when I have time to do editing. But yeah, no. I had to buy more space because I don't want to do the editing right now, so I've just been saving them all, and my OneDrive was like, all those pictures and videos? Oh, that's gonna cost you. Oh, Jelly, that's gonna cost you some money. Messy backside. Oh, timer, you damn right. Thank you for the timer. You damn right. Thank you for the DJ as well. Final Fantasy 14 to a dear friend of mine who I also... Oh, lovely. Oh, enjoy your Final Fantasy 14 wedding then. Have a really good time. Messy backside. Oh, it is a messy backside kind of day. The back shots are going to be the most messiest back shots you ever did see. I love embroidery. I love embroidery. I don't know, why are you humming me? We're just talking about embroidery. We're just being a sweet bean traditional artist who does embroidery on the internet. Nothing suspicious here. I don't know what you're talking about. Why am I getting hummed for being just a sweet, lovely bean who makes internet embroidery? I don't get it. Oh dear. Yeah, no, literally because of Chroma Core, I've now had to get more storage space, which, to be honest, was going to happen eventually anyway, but it happened. So right before stream this morning, it was like, we're not going to save anything, and it's like, no, please, I require that. Just please save stuff. Oh, that's tough. On the back of my embroidery pieces are always messy as AF. Yeah, literally. So the reason we're talking about back shots of embroidery, a couple of streaming friends of mine, they... I just saw Team Messy backside pop up. A couple of streamer friends of mine are collecting the backs of embroideries and putting them on an OnlyFans specifically to show messy backsides and back shots. It's so funny. And so I've been sending them all of my Chroma Core back shots so that they can add them to the OnlyFans. Obviously I can't link it here because you can't link to OnlyFans on Twitch, even though it is just the backsides of embroideries. But yeah, so we've been making them a sweet load of back shots ready for their OnlyFans. So that yeah, we've been a supplier, strong supplier of back shots in this community. Oh dear. I tried to get pics during the ceremony. Oh, lovely. Yeah, no, have a really nice time. Team Messy Backside. Hashtag Team Messy Backside. I am there too. I am also a strong believer in Team Messy Backside. The Blaffle, welcome on in. It's nice to see you. Oh my god, Blaffle, are you having a good day today? Oh my god, it sounds like you are. Wow, it sounds like you're having a really good day. Oh my god. What's made you laugh so much, Blaffle? Jesus. you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh dear. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are doing a piece of art for a prompt called... what was the prompt called again, guys? Oh no. I'm having a lapse in... Not a lapse in judgment, a lapse in memory. What's the prompt? Origami musician. Origami musician. Honk honk. Libertary. Good morning. Hi, Blapple. Origami musician, that's the one. Oh dear. Swole, welcome on in. Oh, sorry, you did a ha-ha? My bad. There you go. Just for you. God damn. God damn. I know, it's a hard life. I'm going to outline this bit, and then I'm going to do something very controversial. I'm going to fill in the color inside of the head, which heads up... Head. Heads up is going to be red. Oh no. Origami musician, that's the one. Where do I send clips? You can put them, so clips are allowed as far as links go in this channel, so you can just post them while we're live if you want, or you can put it in live stream chat. Jeez, why do I do this to myself? I don't know. Like, I woke up and I was like, I don't know why you've sent me all this power. You know I'm not responsible. You know what I'm gonna do with all this power. Oh, which one is it? Is this the Blapple laughing clip? But yeah, so we've been making them a sweet load of back shots ready for their OnlyFans. Oh no, this is not the laughing clip. So that, yeah, we've been a supplier. We are a supplier of back shots though. Thank you very much. Community. Yeah, when we have a link to it, I'll pop it in the Discord. Obviously, we have to be a bit careful because it is, even though it is not a sexy thing, it is linking to OnlyFans, but it is specifically linking to OnlyFans to show the backs of embroideries. Sorry, I'm speaking over myself. This is not helping anyone find the stream more legible, that's for sure. Also, hi lover, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Do you have any bit redeems? No, and kind of on purpose because I don't want people to spend money on me. I'm British. I feel awkward if I can't give you something back that's of like a fair quality. So at the moment we have no bit redeems. The only ones we have are the ones that Twitch makes us have, which are like the emote ones and stuff like that within the channel points, because I can't get rid of them. I can only make them cheap. But yes. Otherwise we have no bit redeems because I am an awkward British lady who struggles to talk about money. I'm trying to get better though. I'm trying to get better with it because I know it's like a generational thing where it's like, you know, I don't think it's just in the UK either, but like we really don't like talking about money in the UK. Like it's a really big thing, and obviously it causes a lot of problems then because then you're not bringing up the next generation to talk about money and all that kind of stuff. So it's one of those things I'm working at. If one day I have a bit anything, I'll let you know. But in the meantime, I'm still working on it. I'm working on myself and self-improvement and all that good stuff, you know? I'm on a self-improvement journey to be better about talking about stuff. To be fair, Twitch has made me a lot better about it because it's like I can literally just show you like, here's what I earned last month. And then I feel like I'm not holding any secrets. And also having like, you know, under the stream stuff, like, oh, like parties, hell yeah. I was gonna say the thingy under the stream where it's like how many subs you have, that really nice and transparent. It does it for me without me having to say anything, which is nice. We like to party. 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 The finger bus is coming, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free distro. The wheels are still are turning, and traffic lights are burning. So if you like the party, come on and move your body. The upgrade they have again. But to be fair, Twitch mobile does need upgrades, so about time. Thank you for the party, I appreciate it. Oh dear. Live singing plus soundtrack is great. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, no, Twitch has been helping a lot with stuff. I'm going to just use the rest of this black thread so that I don't have to redo it. But yeah, once this black thread is over, we're going to do things in a slightly unconventional order, just because if I want to get the strings, or like, not the strings, the notation going over the top, then I need to fill that color in first. And that will be filled in. And again, I think with red, just for funsies, because it's kind of like the inside of a head, So yes, we'll fill it in with red. Also, it is finally a little bit colder today. I will say it's still hot, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna put the aircon on just so you can't hear the dog furiously barking outside the window again. But yes, also it is a little toasty, but it's so much better than it was yesterday. Like yesterday when we started stream, it was nearly 30 degrees in here already. Whereas today it's like, it's still warm, but it's like a manageable level of warm, and I'm so grateful. Oh dear. I just don't deal with hot weather very well. I mean, I know that it's technically not as hot as other people have, but it's still like, I find it hard to deal with. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna get as much black outline in as possible. I am probably going to do staff notation across these sheets as well, but smaller and in grey. And I'm probably not going to fill the background colour of these bits in. I don't think I need to. I think I can keep them blank and use the colour in the background. I could maybe even use colours or pastels to colour around the outside a little bit. But yeah, I don't think that I necessarily need to fill in the music with, because it would just be filled in with like white or light cream, which is kind of what the background colour is anyway. Feels like a waste. Also, Himawari, welcome morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Morning, morning. We are doing a prompt today. The prompt today is origami musician is what I want to say. Origami musician. Also, for anyone just popping in, we do currently have a prediction running. If you want to gamble with your channel points, we're trying to, on any day where I feel well, I will say, we didn't do it yesterday because I was feeling a bit under the weather, but on days where I feel well, we are doing predictions where you can basically use channel points to guess on how long you think a specific embroidery will take. And hey, listen, if you get it right, you get a lot of points back. I will say, to the person who's voted less than 8 hours and the person who's voted 12 hours plus, I don't know who you are, but if you win, you're going to get so many points back. That's the tactical vote right there. Oh, good morning. Doing good. Still waking up. Oh, lovely. I hope you have a nice morning. Having your coffee. Nice. Sounds pretty chill, honestly. That sounds like a nice chill morning. Yeah, I really like this prompt. I'm gelling with this prompt. This is 2 prompts in a row. No, actually 3 prompts in a row that I've actually really quite enjoyed. Not that I guess I have hated any of the prompts, but yeah, there are definitely, you have ones that you vibe with more than others, right? It's nice to have a prompt that I vibe with. A few days in a row. And because yesterday's one, we didn't have a vote on it, but it was generally quite a quick one. I would have said it was less than 8 hours. Yeah, it means we have like a lot more arm power going into today. Yesterday was a party day. Oh my god, I hope you enjoyed your party. Hell yeah. Very nice. Oh, there we go. Yesterday was meant to be a thunderstorm day for us, but it wasn't. No, we didn't even have any rain till like the nighttime. Which means I guess technically maybe we'll still have thunderstorms today. I was really hoping for one yesterday. I'm not normally the biggest fan of thunderstorms, but I've grown to really enjoy streaming during thunderstorms. I guess though maybe it's a blessing in disguise because I couldn't stream for that long yesterday, so I would have missed it anyway. But yeah, no, I like streaming during thunderstorms because there's this fun like vibe of, you know, will the power go out while we're live? Will we get a funny clip of that? That would be fun. So I've kind of really grown to love it. I used to hate it because it used to be like, oh, it's so annoying, the power's gone out, I can't stream, yada yada. But since it doesn't happen too often, these days I'm like, yeah, knock our power out, get me a stupid clip. It's my birthday now, so oh my god, happy hecking birthday! I hope you had a good one. Happy birthday. Oh dear. My app updated mid-stream, and what the heck is this? I do not like it. Yeah, this is the problem with it. This is a big change. Don't worry, Blue. They'll update it again in like 2 minutes, and then 2 minutes again, and then 2 minutes again. They'll update it every few seconds. I'm finally done increasing the hat. Oh, nice! Nice job. Heckin' good work there. I'm disappointed. I associated rain with my internet going out, so I hate it. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely felt the same for the first few years, and it was like earlier this year we had it where like the power cut out in the middle of stream, right? And that's basically what changed my mind on it, and it is specifically because at that point I realized when the power goes out on stream, there's actually a slight stream delay on it, which is really interesting. And you were here, so I think you remember it. For anyone who doesn't remember it, there's a slight stream delay. So even though my power went out, you could actually see the moment my power went out, which is really, I think it's really interesting. Like, there's just a clip, well, there isn't a clip because I forgot to make a clip, to be honest, but there would have been just a clip of basically me talking and then all my lights turning off and me being like, oh my god, and then it cuts. And after that, like a few seconds later, which means you can see the moment the power cut hits the house. And I just think that's so cool. That's like such an interesting thing that happens, that it has that slight delay just long enough that you can view the power cut in real time. That's so cool. I don't know. I thought it was really, really cool, which has kind of changed my opinion on it. Like, if it was happening all the time, I definitely feel differently, but because it doesn't happen very often, I don't know, it's just kind of become like a novelty thing of like, ooh, let's see how that looks this time. Ooh, exciting, exciting, exciting. There goes my power, lol. You know, that sort of thing. Oh dear. Yeah, it happened to us too. Ooh. Oh dear, I think yes, it was yesterday, so I'm still waking up. Oh, fair. I hope you had a lovely birthday though. Sounds like a perfect next episode meme. Yeah, it's like the JoJo, like, bam 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 bam, that one, where they like end the, I can't do it because it's like a guitar riff. I'm doing my best. Have yet to become a guitar. But yeah, it's like the guitar riff at the end of the episode. Like, that bit, yeah. Great impersonation, 10 out of 10. Oh dear. Oh, to be continued. Yeah, it is literally that to be continued meme. Yeah. Oh dear. Alright, I need some red thread for the inside of the head. Can't really roll head. There we go. But I need some red thread for the inside of the head. I do have a few options in thinner threads, which I'm tempted by, but I think I'm gonna go for something a bit thicker. I'm gonna go for something a little thicker. Dink. Let's go for, I just kind of want a normal red. Just normal red. Regular old red. Nothing special, it's just red kind of thing. Yeah, that's red. That is just red. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, something like this should go. Is my music still playing or has it given up? I can never quite tell. I think it is still going. I think it's just, yeah, it's just, okay, it's between songs. That's fine. There we go. All right, let's get some red thread. So we're going to be filling in, this is going to be pretty much the only color. It's going to be this bit here. We're going to fill that in with some red, just so that we can then go over the top of it with the notation, because, yeah, if we do it in the other order, we'll be trying to stitch around it, and that's going to be a bit of a pain. So in the thought of being sensible, we'll put some color in really early, and then we'll go back around with the black and the white. I think the bit that's going to take a really long time, to be honest, is going to be going over all of these sheets with, like, very thin grey lines and trying to get them looking nice. Although straight lines in embroidery are definitely easier than curved lines, in my opinion, especially small curved lines, it's quite tricky, right? It's still hard to make them line up and look good. If you're not able to measure them as well, which in this case it'd be very difficult to measure them because they are so small and they're all at different angles. Yeah, it's not impossible, but I probably would take a long time, and I still wouldn't get it right, I think, even if I did measure it. So I feel like I'd probably be wasting my time. Oh dear. All right. How are we doing on the prediction, by the way? Also, I've got Link's stream open here. Oh dear, you know what? I'll follow Link. Oh no, I've already followed them. I don't want to unfollow them. Okay, we're already following Link. There we go. There we go. How we doing? We have currently got 1,558 in 8 hours. In 8 to 10 hours, we have 43,607. In 10 to 12 hours, we have 13,690, and in 12 hours, we got just 1,000. Oh dear, for 12 hours plus. And to drop 690, hell yeah. I mean, we've still got a lot of embroideries to go, so I do, you know, if you want to take part in multiple bets, it might be worth holding a few to one side so that you can do more bets down the line. There's still a fair amount in the pot, to be fair. I'll hold off on telling you how long I think it will take, though. Go. Although I am the same as last time as well, where I'm kind of between two. I think I know which one I'd vote for, but I am between two. Yeah. Thanks for following, Jelly. You really didn't have to. No, I follow. Thank you for the raid. We do a good follow for you. Oh dear. All right. I need to do these straight up. The reason we're going straight up with these, or we could curve around if we wanted to. We could do a little curve. Actually, that might be kind of like a nice touch and make it look a little bit more hollow. So what I'm going to do here is just add some biro quickly, since this will all be filled in at the end, just to get an idea of kind of the curve that I want to follow. Yes. DM me? I can DM you. I send you a smiley face. There you go. Is that what you wanted? I got you, Winky. Oh, pff, sorry, my bad. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It was a joke, and they fully said it when they came in that they hadn't streamed, and don't worry about it. Fear not, they haven't been added to list. You know, we were just being silly. Fear not. Yes, that one was explicitly chill. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Fear not. I appreciate the concern though. Very kind of you. Very sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mod Love. Big Mod Love to Blackpool for making sure we're safe here. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Also, sorry for DMing you a smiley face. I wasn't sure where you wanted it. Like, I can send you a smiley face and I'm sorry. Listen here, I'm sorry. I do my best. You said DM, so I was like, oh, you want me to DM you? Alright, I send you smiley faces. Smiley faces for Blackpool. Yeah, smiley. There we are. Should I flop on my BF? I don't know that I can necessarily tell you that. You know, that's a kind of decision that has to come from you. I feel like random Twitch streamer #1 is like, I probably can't give you the best life advice. Hence why this is a crafting channel, not a life advice channel. Although, if I was gonna say, and you're not sure, you could always do an 8-ball. You know? Hello, magic 8-ball. Should I go out today? And then it'll say maybe, because 8-ball is always difficult. There's my, yeah, send smileys. And all the mod loves to Blackpool, because we do love Blackpool here. A very sweet bead. Dear. Oh. Stuff. Get out! Get out! Stop that. I know what that means. I know what you're saying now. You can't get this past me. I am educated. Oh, to go outside the odds is always no. Starfish this. Yeah, get starfished. I have a tiny 8-ball on my desk. Should make it a redeem? You absolutely should. People love asking the 8-ball. 100%. You should do it. You should. People love 8-ball. Me, myself included. I am people. Alright, is the prediction done? Prediction finished? Prediction closed? It is! Alright, we have 59,000 balls, 3% went for 8. We had 73 to 8 to 10 hours. We had 23% at 10 to 12 hours and 2% at 12 hours plus. Which means I can now give you what my opinion on this piece is. So this piece doesn't have a whole lot of fill stitching in because it only has fill stitching on the neck, the body, and inside the head. So although it is quite a large piece, the filling is actually pretty small compared to a lot of the other pieces. So I am erring on the side of it taking... Oh my god, it's Nado! It's already been 3 months? Jesus Christ, thank you so much for the 3 months. That's very kind of you. Also, good morning. So I am erring on the side of this piece taking either less than 8 hours or 8 to 10 hours. Even though it's a piece that I really like and I want to put a lot of effort into it, since so many of it relies on blank space, I actually just don't think a lot of this will be as long as I think. So yeah, I'm between 1 and 2 would have been my options. That being said, there is always the option that it takes a lot longer than I think it does, and we go up to 12 or 14 hours or anything like that. That's why I ended up putting a slightly longer one, because I was like, there is definitely a chance that it takes that long, because I've not done a piece like this during Chroma Core this year, so I actually have very little frame of reference. If I had to guess, I would have gone between one of the first two, but I'm also not sure. A smut connoisseur? Yeah, go on then. Well, not really. I am like a smart apprentice because I feel like I learn a lot every stream, right? We're just a little apprentice. I'm still learning. I was gonna say 8 to 10, yeah. Oh dear, it has. How you doing, Nado? Nado, very talented artist, by the way. If you haven't met them before, you're gonna want to. They're very, very talented. They do absolutely fantastic art on their own channel. Very, very hecking cool stuff. I think Dem's gone to sleep. Dem would have loved I'll DM Dem your channel afterwards because I think Dem would really, really like your art since Dem is also a biro artist or someone that works predominantly with pens. Yeah, we'll have to get you too. Bing bong, bing bong. Dear, I still stick by you, fan. Let's go! Dear, did some art and work, and I have been great. Hell yeah, I have a cough and I should stop in case I'm getting sick. Yeah, if you think you're getting sick, I would always say, like, your health comes first, and anyone who cares about you, like best friends, partners, will also feel the same of like, hey, listen, if you're not doing so hot, if your health is like a bit, look after yourself first, you know? Anyone who cares about you would want you to be looking after yourself, I think. Oh dear. Oh, you want to egg smash? We can egg smash. Also, thank you for the hydrate. You did hydrate and I didn't do it, but I will do it now. Ah, delicious. Thank you, thank you. Always lovely to hear you're doing great. We posted in art chat. Not art. Oh dear. There we are. Speaking of art, I need to find a way of getting art on these walls, I think. We've been here long enough. I want to put art on the walls. I want to print off all of the art that people have sent me over the years and put it on the wall behind me. And then I want to put like the extra bits and bobs. Because I have a lot on my mic stand right now. All the extra art my friends have made me and stuff like that. I want to get it everywhere. I want to put it everywhere. There's only a whip right now, but I will when more text is involved. Oh yeah, because to be fair, now those pieces do take a very long time. Unless it's jelly, in which case she got to run herself into the ground. I love running myself into the ground. I love the feeling of like, that feeling when you're so exhausted you can barely lift your arms. I love that. Live for that feeling. Genuinely love it. There is probably some deep psychology there, but we'll just surface level take it as like, I just really like it. I think that's probably another reason why I'm probably someone who is luckily not ever experienced burnout, is because even if I did, I'd probably really enjoy it. Just the feeling of like pushing myself constantly and like always work. I love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. It's my favourite. Actually love it. Definitely not healthy, but I love it. I have been really good though. If I post something yesterday, will it be? I would say repost it because I probably won't notice. Yeah, post it again. Post it again, Arty. I wouldn't want to miss it by accident. Cool. I'm progress. Going to be finished. Yee! Doesn't go back to look on stream just in case they don't want it to be shared. Yeah, and also like I wouldn't want to accidentally miss it either. So yeah, just post it again. We'll be double blessed. Double blessed by Arty. A double Arty blessing. That sounds all right. I feel like I've been productive while I feel the most exhausted. Welcome on into the unhealthy mentality in art. Oh, they're cancelling all events today and tomorrow just in case. Yeah, look after yourself. There's a lot of nasty stuff going around. On the off chance that you've caught something that's really going to knock you out, that sounds like a fair preemptive like measures. If you're gonna put art on your wall, I'll put extra effort into it. No, I've always planned to have any art that people have made for me. Like, I've saved all of them in a folder with the name of the art on it so that if they haven't signed it, I can put it next to them. And I have art from like 4.5 years ago that I have saved that I've wanted to put on a wall once. I have like a permanent wall that I could just display it. So that I have it, because that sort of thing really makes me smile. Like, I think a lot of people do this if you're in some kind of content creation. If you either get comments that you really, really like, or you get fan art and stuff like that that you really, really like, you put it to one side, because if you're having a really rough day, or like if you're ever having a day where you're like, why am I bothering? Why am I doing this? Why am I streaming? Yada yada. You like look at that folder and it makes you like remember all the really lovely times and like the people that have touched your heart and stuff like that. And yeah. I mean, I don't have that too often, but I remember back last year, like I've been in a really good mental space for a minute, just as a heads up. I'm pretty chill. But last year, when I just had bronchitis, when I'd had to take like a month off streaming because I'd been really, really sick and I was finding it really hard to speak, which is difficult, right? Because not only am I a chatty person normally, but like when you can't speak, it's hard to stream. And when I was getting back into streaming that, I was like in a pretty low place, honestly, because like, you know, the things that I'd loved were just like, I couldn't do them and I hadn't been able to do them for like a whole month. And I kept looking at that folder of all the art people had made me over the years, because at that point, I really needed it, and it was really, really lovely. And I had everyone's name next to it. There are names that a lot of you guys won't recognize because they haven't popped by stream for like a few years, but I still remember them and I still remember the art that they made, and I really appreciate it. And I'm definitely not alone there. I'm sure a lot of other streamers in the community could attest that if somebody had made art for them, or if somebody has made art for them, that it's something you keep in a really special place, and it means a lot. Yeah, I also have like the physical stuff. It's either on my microphone stand, because I have stuff from people here. I'm gonna call them out. Look at these beautiful things made by Sleeves. I have them right next to me. I also have the other one as well. Also, thank you for the horn, Nitro. Good morning. These are made by Sleeves. I have all my Starlight pins here as well, from the years of Starlight. I have from my friend the other day who gave these to me. I have the Goblin Vibes things. I have from Cthulhu. I have, it wasn't made by Cthulhu, but I have it, oh, I've actually really, that one's stuck on here. I have some 3D printed stuff from Cthulhu and Chucky that I have on here to one side so that I can look at it. I also have like the jellyfish thing that they got me. I have my Samaritan stuff on here now, which again is like very much attached, but you can see the very end of it, and the jelly pin on there too. I have the earrings from the friend that got them for me when I just started streaming, my jellyfish earrings. These are all like the 3D bits and bobs from one of my younger sisters. I got this one, which they made for me so I could put it on my mic stand, which I appreciate. All that kind of stuff, and it'll all just there, and it makes me happy whenever I look at my mic. And then in the drawer for like stuff that's already been printed, I got it in there. But yeah, like stuff like, for instance, I got Drippy from last year. I got a couple other bits underneath here, but they're in cardboard, unfortunately. And then the rest of my art is downstairs because it's too big for my little drawer. A little teeny tiny drawer. So my teeny tiny drawer that doesn't want to close. There you go. Please close. Also, Nigel, have a lovely lurk. Thank you. Off to bed. Oh no, you're fine. Get some good sleeps. It's lovely to see you. I want to get a Pegay award, but I don't have one right now. Do you have a place? Not at the moment. I want to get one because, to be honest, I want to get a PO box, not necessarily for stream, but just generally in general, because at the moment, the way that our post works is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, it is so hard to get stuff to us because our post gets lost so often, but also because our post is really slow, where we get, like, if it's one of those things where if you say nominated day delivery, you will get it the day after, even though it's nominated day. And so it's caused a lot of problems with like, even like Christmases and family stuff, because we send each other food a lot, which would mean that, because a PO box, I could get a physical one and we can go collect it in person. So if I'm expecting something like food from family, I can go collect it. That's been a lot of the problem is like, if people are sending them stuff and it's not coming on nominated day and it's food, it's not been refrigerated. So by the time we get it, you know? Whereas if it's PO box, we could have it sent there on the day and go collect it on that day so that it would be safer. Yeah, so it's definitely on the list of things that I would like to do. If I did get a PO box, I would open it to Twitch as well. Like, I'd open it here too. But I'll be honest, the main reason would actually be more for Christmas, but I would still do it. Oh dear. Hell yeah. As long as people aren't sending food, that would be the one thing, because if I don't know that it's being sent on the day, I don't want it just sitting there. So even if it's like non-perishable, I will say like a big no on sending food. I think that's a pretty common one to be careful with, but yeah, no foods, but anything else is fine, I would probably say. Oh dear. Oh, bless you. That's very heckin' kind of you. No, if I do get one, I'll let you know. Again, I'll be honest, it's been on my mind to get one, especially after. How long did Sleeve sent me this in the post? How many months did it take? How many months did it take for this one to get to me? 4 months, maybe? This is what I mean. Until you've like seen how 3 months, until you've seen how bad our post is firsthand, people don't believe it. They're like, there's no way. This came in an envelope, right? Just a letter. 3 months for a letter, because yeah, if you don't send it at like very much the highest class postage, it just doesn't get to me. That's just how it goes. And it's like, it's not just Sleeve that's had that issue, that's like anything. And we've had that, like when we moved in, we had like the congratulations on your new home cards that were coming like 3 months late because it had like a second class stamp on it, so good luck, you know? Madness, absolute madness, and it happens so often. Also, Nada, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take notes. I really look forward to seeing more of your art when you make it, and thank you so much for popping by. Unless it's American stuff, nah, we'll probably say a no on food in general, just because like, I'd rather stay safe, and you just never know. Ah, dear. And AG, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the only people that can send me food. The thing is though, if there is like a food you want me to try, just put it in the Discord. I'll find a way of getting it at one point or another, you know? I think that's fine. We'll just keep doing it like that. It might take a while sometimes, but we'll get there. Yeah. Honestly, I thought I got lost. Yeah, it's so common. Like, it's so common. Where we live is just awful for post. It's just absolutely awful. I can send brownies. Yeah, you can. Well, you know my address, so it's a little different. Although, again, it will always come the day after you think it will, because they do nominate a day. But yeah, that being said, we don't need any brownies right now because we're about to order. Oh my god, Shifty, I don't know if I told you this. So for anyone who's not aware, instead of having a wedding cake, we're having brownies because both me and Shiny are not really fans of cake, and there is this Welsh brownie company that do really, really nice brownies, and they also do vegan, celiac, stuff like that, which is kind of what we needed since we have a lot of people with dietary requirements coming. So yeah, it's perfect, and we're just gonna make a brownie tower. We're gonna cut a tiny brownie in half, and that will be our cake thing. And it also takes a bit of the pressure off of having this big cake and all that kind of stuff. Just gonna be tons of brownies. The minimum order. The minimum order, and it is worth doing it like that because you do get a deal on it. I can't remember if the minimum order is 120 or 160. And we have like 50 people. So I'm gonna try and find a way that we have like food gift bags so that if you want to take some brownies with you, you can, because otherwise we're gonna be left with like 70 brownies. And like, they're delicious, they're really good, but I don't know if I can eat 70 of them, you know? It's all the new Booktober emotes on Discord. Oh, did you see them? Oh, secrets, nobody knows. They might be there, but don't worry about it. You didn't see anything. Wink, wink, wink. Oh dear. Thought I got lost. Yeah, I had an infestation of tiny spiders in the kitchen. No! How rude. Unless they're cooking meals for you, that's very rude of them. How dare. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they leave promptly. Oh heck, amazing. Aren't chocolate and sugar? So yeah, they actually do chocolate-free ones. So you can have blondies, which are like brownies but without the chocolate in it. So yeah, like when I say they're good for dietary options, they're really good for dietary options. Because it means there's something that everyone can eat there, which is great. Freeze them? You can freeze them, but we don't necessarily want to fill our freezer with 70 brownies. If you got spare brownies, I'll be the sacrifice. Yeah, I'll have you like come along, sleeves, and you can just come along and just all the leftovers. They are good brownies, I will say. Oh dear. The people go for seconds. Oh yeah, for sure, people can go for seconds. The thing with these brownies is they're quite. How would you describe it, Shifty? How many brownies do you think you could eat in one go, in one sitting? Because I think I could only eat one in one sitting. How many brownies could you eat in one sitting? Genuinely, of those brownies. Could you eat 3 in one sitting? Are they big? They're relatively big, but they are very dense and rich. That's what it is. Dense and rich. That's there. Could probably eat 2 or 3. They're very nice. They're very nice. But if you've just eaten, because the brownie course, bear in mind, is straight after the coffee course. So we have our starter, main, dessert, coffee course, brownie, back to back. So you will have just eaten 4 courses. And then we're gonna bring you brownies. This is the kind of stuff we need to discuss on Monday to see if we can have like a little bit of extra break in there. Because I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to eat that. Hell yeah, brownie overdose. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Going to bring a bindle and stuff as many brownies. Do it. Bring it. Hell yeah. You're very dense and very rich. Sounds like brownie is a meal in itself. It kind of is, but there's always room for dessert. That's true. What is for dessert? You can either have lemon meringue pie or apple and black currant crumble. Because apple and blackcurrant crumble is a meal that I grew up eating with my grandparents. My grandparents can't be at my wedding. So we've had lots of little like representations of them throughout stuff for all the family members that have passed away that couldn't make it. In many ways, my grandparents are actually funding my wedding, a lot of it. So I wanted to have them as like a bit of a lot of things, you know, and also like we're bringing a lot of bits in for people that can't be there for one reason or another, so that they kind of are still a part of it. And so yeah, I like lemon meringue pie, but that was Shiny's choice for their side, and my side was the apple and blackcurrant. Yeah. Same with like the starters, you know, I wanted leek and potato soup because I used to grow leeks, and we used to make leek and potato soup back home with my own leeks, and so for me that's like got that association. But also leek and potato soup's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm a brownie, you can eat me. Oh dear. Have one of each. And then we have the coffee course, which is like ice creams and coffees and such and like whatever you want there. And then we have, yes, the brownies. And then a buffet. Forgot that. Sorry, that's also happening. Also a buffet. A lot of food. It's a lot of food. Oh, the crumble sounds delish. It is. It's really, really good. It's like a bit tart as well, which is perfect because I feel like because I know I'm gonna have a brownie after this. I don't want anything too sweet. So yes, we have that afterwards. Oh dear, volunteerist tribute. Blimey, that's a lot of food. Our whole wedding is themed around food. Both me and Shiny are like really big foodies. We love eating. Like a lot of the stuff we do is like going out and trying new foods and stuff like that. So we wanted a lot of different food at the wedding. That's the main expense. It's the main thing we're doing is like bringing a lot of food. We're also making like our own drinks and stuff like that and bringing that to the wedding. So it's all about food and drink and sharing that with friends and family. That's literally the vibe. That's the only thing we've put a lot of effort and work into, and it's because it's the bit that really brought us together, and that's why we want that to be everywhere else. We thought about having more theming and stuff like that, but I think this works the best, and it makes the most sense. Like if you've been here for like 2 minutes, you know that I like food. You know that I'm a big into food, so I feel like it suits us very well. And yeah, no, I'm really happy. Oh dear, if I ever get married, I'm having a burger van and buffet roll tower and everyone is getting kicked out after 3 hours. Organising and hosting a big event is my worst nightmare. So we've been really lucky. We've kind of had a bit of a deal where like, most of the stuff is not done by us, which is exactly what we wanted. Because I don't care what ribbon sashes are on the chairs. I don't care what's in the center of the tables, unless it's gravy, and then I care. But like, unless it's food, I don't care. You know, I don't care about all the decorations. I don't care about the lights. I don't care about this, that, the other. That's whatever. The only thing I care about is the food and how much of an impact the food is on the wedding. That's it. That's all I care about. And so, yeah, that's kind of how we've done our planning. And that's made the planning a lot more fun because the things that we actually have input on are the other things that we care about. You know, that we don't have to care so much about the rest of it. We're going on Monday to finalize a lot of details. But yeah, a lot of it's just to do with food and all that kind of stuff. It's been good. Literally breaking bread with each other. Yeah, my wedding, if I have a wedding, I'll bring a pot. Like, honestly, I love that. I think that's really, really fun. We can't do anything like that because we have so many people coming with very severe allergies, which are like close family, which we couldn't not invite, you know? So we couldn't do like a potluck because it would mean that there would be people that would never be able to eat because it's not been made in a sanitized kitchen. But yes, I love the idea of a potluck as long as you don't have anyone close to you with like severe allergies. And like we're talking like, we have people coming who have allergies to onions, allium, onions and garlic, and they can't be near it. And it's like, most people cook with onions and garlic, you know, we need that to be made in like a very careful space so that we don't accidentally kill our guests. But yeah, we have nuts, seafood, we have a lot of different nuts from different people, alliums, which is a big one, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so we have to be very careful, very, very careful with how we're doing food for those people. So, but I like the idea of it, for sure. Yeah, let's not murder the relatives. It would be an exciting wedding, but not the kind of wedding that I'd like. See, if I'm hyperallergic, potluck would be pretty bland. Yeah. Also, Cresso, good morning, welcome on it. I hope you're doing well. Hate potluck people who can't cook. I would only ever bring something I'm confident in. Weirdly, one of the things that I'm most confident in is banana bread, but I can't smell it. Like, I have to hold my nose as I'm making it, but I make a really good banana bread. But I just can't do the smell of bananas. But the banana bread I make is pretty good. I also do a good cheesecake. Oh, dear. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, my thread's just kapooted. It kapooted all over the place. Oh my god, live on stream? You can't be kapooting live on stream. That's naughty, that is. What's happened here? All right, now let's take that off there, and then we'll trim that there, and we'll go and try not to stitch it back in. Oh dear. Oh wow, yeah, this bit's just kaput. Oh my god, the most kaputas you ever did see. I organised my whole wedding in 2 months in 2021. Then snowstorm hit Texas and my family's hubby couldn't make it. Ended up getting married in my grandma's house. With only a grandpa and a dude who married us. Oh, would you do like a party down the road then? If you feel like your wedding wasn't what you wanted, would you do like a wedding party at some point? Yeah, that's not have to be a red wedding. Yeah, seafood is my favourite. It has to be fresh though. Agree. Hard agree. I guess I've always been lucky with cooking when it comes to potlucks around here. Yeah, like, I'll be honest, I'm not against the idea of a potluck for a wedding. It just wouldn't work for me personally because of the allergies in the close family. But yeah, no, I like the idea of it an awful lot, to be honest. And I think when you bear in mind that food is normally the most expensive part of the wedding, it's either the venue or the food, and often they're pretty close. Yeah, that's like one of the most expensive parts. Yeah, go off. Like that saves you a hell of a lot of money, and you still get to have a day. Like, that's nice. I do a pog. Oh my god, I love macaroni cheese. Yes, you can come to our potluck anytime. I love macaroni and cheese. Oh dear. Also, I trust my motive not to kill me. That's also nice. I like a slow cooked jerk chicken. Yeah, you come into the potluck as well. You're allowed. I would have now, but my mum isn't around, so I think maybe that's fair. It's always as well like something you can always do in the future if you want. I feel like it's never too late to celebrate. If you want to celebrate something, celebrate it. Life is short. Celebrate when you want, but I also understand if it's not good timing for you. Asians just give money. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. To be fair, that's all we've asked for our wedding. It's like either money or gift cards. Like, I don't want people to feel like they have to give us anything either. To me, I don't want to come across as too sappy, because I know it's a little sappy, but I've told the same thing to basically all of our guests, is a lot of people are making a lot of sacrifices to be at our wedding, and I don't want people to feel like they have to give us something on top of it, because just them being there means a lot to us. And I'm not going to be upset if they don't give us a gift, because I don't expect it. Also, Mint! Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub for 2 months. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're just talking about, like, wedding stuff, honestly. Yeah, I've heard the food at some weddings is like 250 quid a head. It's expensive. It's very expensive. My main problem would be a horrifying number of friends can't eat vegetables, which would make food a problem. See, we have worked this out as well. So we have, for the mains, for instance, the mains are gnocchi if you are going full vegetarian or full vegan vegetarian. So we have gnocchi for that. But then for the other one would be, it's a like dry aged roast beef meal with like vegetables, potatoes and stuff like that. Or chicken if you need halal. So they will change that meat for you. But the whole thing is you can kind of have different pots of vegetables and potatoes and stuffing and all that kind of stuff. So you could just serve yourself what you want. It will be on your table, but if more than one person has ordered it, then you'll just get like a big load of it. And that way, if you don't want vegetables, then you don't have to have vegetables. Fish is halal. We can't have fish because a couple of the people that are halal cannot have fish. They are allergic. So yes, it had to be chicken. Chicken was our only option, actually. Listen, everyone's really difficult. Everyone's been really, like, we have celiacs, vegan celiacs coming. We have people who are halal who can't eat fish. It's all the different combinations of food intolerances, but it is worth having them at the wedding, every single one of them. And I'm looking forward to seeing them all together. Ah, dear Minty! You're welcome on in, Mint. I hope you're doing well. But I feel my Fortnite V-Bucks gift card. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Oh dear. You get 20% of what they eat at a marriage, which honestly is kind of sweet though. To be fair, like we've only asked for gift cards and money. Again, like we bear in mind that people are literally traveling from all over the world to come to our wedding and spending hundreds just to get there. And I wouldn't want anyone to feel like they then have to give us something else on top of it. So if you want to give us something, money or gift cards is the vibe. If you want to give me something, Costa or like Starbucks or like any kind of like coffee shop gift card. I'll treat myself to a coffee. But yeah, no, there's no necessity to bring anything, and we will not be counting who bought things and who didn't and stuff like that, because like, again, for us, the fact that so many people are coming, because bear in mind, like, we invited technically 52 people because I forgot me and Shiny counted, and everyone bar one is coming. In fact, no, everyone bar one and 1 + 1. One person didn't want a +1. So that's how we've managed to get it to 50. Everyone else is coming. So like, we're just very grateful for everyone making the effort to pop out, and we wouldn't want to then ask for anything else on top. So we don't have a wedding list. If you want to give us money, it is whatever you want to give. Like, it could be £1, it could be £10, whatever. But we won't be counting like what people are giving us or holding it against them, because at the end of the day, we're just grateful that so many people wanted to come. To be honest, yeah. I guess this isn't the best time. What is your allergy? What is it? No, it's fine. We can tell them on Monday. Judy, that's me. No, my bad. Just been to do a silly little plank. Honeymoon? Yeah, we've actually been talking about it. This is the thing. It's been like, so last month we had really bad medical news and it hit me for like a week. But the way that I'm looking at it now comparatively to then is like, there's no reason for me to wait anymore. Like, what reason is there to wait on a honeymoon or like wait till I'm better? I'm not gonna get better. So with that being the case, we're actually planning honeymoons, we're actually planning holidays, we're actually planning to go do things. Because for the last like 5 years, it's always been, we'll wait till I get better, we'll wait till I'm better, we'll wait till I'm doing a bit better. But getting the news last month that I'm not gonna get any better, that this is it, that I will never improve, has actually been kind of like, it was horrible. It was a horrible week, but like, it's actually kind of been a little bit freeing in many ways, because now it's like, oh, well, why not plan? Like, we'll just have to find a way that we can manage it or we can do it. Whereas before I would have just put it off again and again because I would have been like, why do it now when I could do it when I'm well, right? So yeah, it's actually, I'm kind of glad at the timing of it, 20 miles an hour by the way. I'm actually glad at the timing of it because it means that we have been thinking about it. There's a few things I want to do and it's exciting. That's hard, but it is freeing to change your perspective. Yeah, it's been like, I'm not going to say it's an overall positive thing because I'm not looking to just positive wash it with like, oh yeah, it's great, haha, fun. But like, all things considered, I'm glad I got that news when I did because it's meant that I can do things like plan a honeymoon, which I'm really happy about. Really, really happy about. You know, I thought that I'd be really stressed out trying to plan a honeymoon around all these health things, but like, actually, it's just been really nice. And I'm really grateful that that's something we can do, and we have some plans for things we'd both like to do, and just holidays in general, and more things that I want to do in general. And like, yeah, it's been weird, but kind of good. About the bad health news, but yeah, some people tend to live as if we live forever. We don't put so much important stuff. Yeah, it's like the whole I'll do it when, and I think it's kind of taken that out of me a little bit of like, there is no more I'll do it when, because there is no when. It's like either I do it now or I don't do it, and yeah, I'm happy. I'm happier feeling like that. There's a couple things I'd like to do. I did propose this one to Shiny just the other day. One thing I really want to do, okay, context. We talked about this before a while ago. One thing I really want to do is go up to North Wales and get the ferry across to Ireland and have like a little holiday in Ireland. Because I've never been to Ireland before and it's so close by, and I'd love to have like just a little tour around, little go abouts, you know? I'd love that. Also, I apologize if you can hear dogs barking. I think that one of our neighbors is leaving our dog outside in the heat, and there are some people trying to like help and sort it out. So it is kind of like a work in progress, but unfortunately it means at the moment you're going to hear the dog just barking and barking and barking. Sorry if it's upsetting. It's been very upsetting for us while it's been a work in progress, but yeah, there is just going to be a dog barking probably for several hours. I'm saying it quietly because I don't know if anyone's outside, but yeah. If you can hear it, I'm sorry, but just know that it is a work in progress. How hot is it? They did it yesterday and it was like 28 degrees and they were out for like 6 hours. So yes, there is a work in progress going on there about trying to sort that out because it's a bit tricky. But yeah, don't worry, that should hopefully change. But for right now, it's one of those things where it's taking people a minute to step in. Oh dear. So yeah, if you can hear it, don't worry. We're doing our best. Oh, that's just, yep. It literally, I nearly cried the other night, like hearing them, because they've also been left outside at night. And it's very upsetting. Very, very upsetting. You know, you don't like to hear anyone in pain, but I think especially when it comes to animals, it's very raw. And yeah, we've been doing, everyone in the neighborhood is sorting it. We're sorting it. We're not necessarily the most social, but everyone do be rallying together for this. We all get together and we love dog. We love dog, we love cat. They're Ireland or Northern Ireland? Ireland. Yeah. Oh, they're a better way to live. Yeah, I feel the same. I'm happier with it as well. Truly bad. Yeah. It's a work in progress. Come sort them out, thank you. Oh dear. No, we are working on it. It's a work in progress. But yes. Probably hear them from time to time. There we go. But yeah, no, we were going back to like holiday stuff. Happier topic. Yeah, we want to get the ferry across because it's just kind of, it's very close. It's very fun. It's not in a different time zone, and like I love the idea of popping it across and just going and seeing a new country and stuff like that. Yeah, I want to. And I've never been to Ireland. It's right there. I'd love to have a little look around, and it doesn't have to be like a really long holiday. Like we don't have to go for like 10 years or anything. That wouldn't be a holiday, I guess, at that point. That would be living somewhere. But, you know, we don't have to go for a ridiculously long time, but we can just pop across for a few days. The other thing is, because there's a ferry, we can take the car with us, which means we could drive around a bit if we want to go anywhere a bit further out, which gives us a lot of options. And yeah, I'd really like to do that. That's really high on my list of, like, simple holidays that wouldn't actually cost too much that I'd like to go on. And that's up there. I want to go to TwitchCon next year. Again, it's another thing that I've just been putting off going to until like, oh, one thing happens or another thing happens or another thing happens. I really want to go to TwitchCon next year. You know, last time I went to TwitchCon, I only really had one day there because of the cosplay competition. So I didn't have as much time to meet everyone and speak to everyone as I wanted to. And now I know even more people than I did when I went last time. You bugger. Why are you like this? Fine, I'll not it myself. But yeah. So I want to go back and experience it again now that I know more people, now that I can have more time, I'm not nervous about anything because last time I was pretty nervous about being on stage. So yeah, I want to go back and re-experience that in Rotterdam, and it's easier to plan because we know it's going to be in Rotterdam again next year. So yes, I want to go do that. And also, it's not the most difficult for us to get to either. Like, we can either get the Eurostar or we can get a relatively quick plane. At some point, I do want to try tackling my phobia of going in airplanes because a lot of places are off limits until I've tried that a little bit more. To be fair, it's not exactly a phobia because there's nothing irrational about it. Oh god, what is up with this Fred? Do you see this? Madness, it's just going everywhere. It's not exactly an irrational fear. I have a lot of problems with flying, but also it's not the flying so much that gets me as the being in a trap space, and also if I go anywhere where there's a big switch in time zones, my migraines are going to go a little bit off the wall because I have tiredness related migraines. So if I change and have like a sudden jet lag, I'll just be sick for like 2 weeks, which is not ideal. But we found ways that we can get around it. We were talking about the other day. There is I think, did you call it the Queen Mary? I can't remember. Someone said what it was called. But basically there's a boat that you can get from England to America, which basically you change time zone as you're on the boat. So it is a much longer way of traveling because it's like a 10-day journey, but that's kind of part of the holiday. And it would also mean that I wouldn't be having that jet lag hitting when I get there, which means I don't have to take 2 weeks off, because that's the thing. If it takes me 2 weeks to recover each time, then I'm not really being able to go on holiday. I'm just going and being sick somewhere else for 2 weeks, which is not super fun. Like, I don't think anyone necessarily wants that. So yeah, we're finding ways to get to hopefully America at some point, because I do want to go to America. I don't know exactly how we're going to do Asia yet, but we have plans. We have plans. Oh dear. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah! I want to go next year as well. I would have gone this year if I didn't have the wedding. Yeah, that's fair. That was actually exactly us as well. It's like, would have loved to have gone this year, but with the wedding, I'm gonna do transatlantic cruises. There are other cruises that do that too. Yeah, I think cruises might be a really good option for us, where basically the time change is not so dramatic, so we're not having to deal with jet lag. Yeah, that's gonna probably be the way we go. And it gives us a lot of options. I've never flown either, and the idea freaks me out, especially since there's a bunch of whistleblowers from Boeing companies who are reason for cutting costs. I think, for me, it's just the sickness that comes along with it, unfortunately, in that if I'm flying, I have really small ear tubes, and it's very painful. I've been in planes plenty of times. I've made a lot of short flights and a couple of long flights in my time, but it really hurts. And normally, and this is a thing that unfortunately runs in the family, I'll just be deaf for a few days, or for a while after the flight. I will not be able to hear, and it really, really hurts every single time. And yeah, so that's why I say it's not exactly an unfounded phobia, because it really hurts, really, really painful every single time. And the idea of doing that with migraines and then having the jet lag afterwards, it's it just doesn't seem very fun to me, and holidays are meant to be fun. So yeah, it's why I've kind of put off flying for a long time, because it's I just don't think I'm going to enjoy it. Dear. 20 days to be staying there. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. I want to travel. How long are we staying there? Well, we'd have to actually plan the trip first for that, Sean. I can't tell you that. It's all hypothetical right now. But we'll see, for a while. I also have a lot of family in America, so as far as places to stay, it would be relatively cheap because I have family that I can just stay with. And if we want to travel around a bit, we can do a hotel for a couple of days, then and travel somewhere else, yada yada. I think you can't take your car with you, but we could rent a car when we get there. want to do a cruise around Norway and the fjords. And the one cruise ship got infested during COVID, people were like stuck on it for 6 months. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck. But I feel like that's always a risk. Oh dear. You need to gape your ear? No, it's like I've just had a lot of issues with my inner ear, and I have small tubes anyway, which means they're more likely to go, and it's very painful. Very, very painful. Very, very, very painful. I do not want to fully rupture my eardrum either, so yeah, it's just really painful. Looking forward to Japan, but it's a really long flight. Yeah, you gotta bring some films with you or something on that kind of flight, but it'll be so worth it though. That's every interesting. Never thought to travel on a cruise. Definitely a cool way to travel. Yeah, like it's a little more expensive than just getting a plane places, but again, if it means we can properly enjoy the holiday, it's worth just saving that bit longer so that we have that. So yeah, that's kind of where our brains have been at, to be honest. It's like, all right, we might not be able to get here in the traditional way. What are our other options, and what can we do instead so that we can both enjoy the holiday to the max? We don't have to worry about getting ill, all that kind of stuff, or like having migraines for 2 weeks straight. What can we do? And it's been really fun, honestly, trying to plan around that. Chewing gum helps. You underestimate. I've been chewing gum on planes since I was like 2. Nah. It is beyond where I have to go to a doctor's before getting a plane. I get these insert things put in my ears, and we have that, and it's still painful even with all of that, even with going to a doctor and getting all that. It's like, and when I say like I'm deaf when I get off I am deaf. I cannot hear. Everything sounds like it's going through like an underwater bubble for several days after I get off a flight. Not so much short flights, like short flights to like Spain and stuff have been fine, but when we did the flight to America, oh my god, you're just deaf. I was like, and it's not just that you're deaf, it's your excruciating pain and death. So it's just like, it really hurts. It is the kind of pain that is like, it's horrible. It's horrible. That's why I say it's like, it's not an unfounded phobia. I know if I get a long distance flight, I will be in agony and there is nothing I can do about it. And it's also, I don't know how to put it, embarrassing to be in front of other people when you're in agony, which I know is really silly, like a really silly feeling of like, what do you mean? Like it's not your fault, yada yada. But there is something about like being that, because it feels very vulnerable to like be in that level of pain, especially when I'm losing my hearing. So like people will be talking to me and I can't hear them properly. It's just very embarrassing. Like I always feel really embarrassed being in those kind of spaces where it's like, people want to help and be nice, but I can't hear them and I'm in a lot of pain. And yeah, it's just really, really hard. Really, really hard. So it's like, yeah, definitely not an unfounded phobia. There is a reason that I do not like it. And I don't blame myself for it at all. And I also don't think it's one of those ones where, oh, by exposure therapy, I'll get through it. No, it's gonna hurt. It's always gonna hurt. Yeah, also it hasn't got better because when I was 20, I had a ear infection that lasted for 1.5 years. And if that sounds ridiculous, you're damn right. You're damn right it was ridiculous. My body just couldn't get rid of it. Like even with support and help and everything like that, I just could not get better. And yeah, so since then it's been even worse. And like I've had this problem since I was young, and then after that it's just gotten like 10 times worse. 10 times worse. And I don't want to say, again, it's not one of those things that's ever going to heal, so it's just we're kind of living with it. But damn, planes do be painful. I fed a jumping spider and a tiny fly. Hi, Goat. How goes that? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. You missed the super busy tourist season. Yeah, that would be really nice. Oh dear. I hope I'm sure Shifty will have an amazing time. I was gonna say, I hope Shifty really enjoys it, but like Shifty's gonna have an amazing time. It's gonna be fantastic. A fantastic trip. Yes, you did tell me you tried archery the other day. Yes. Oh dear. Oh, so cute. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream and what did you get up to? 2 seconds. I'm just going to be stealing your name. That's my name now. No, you thought you had a name? Haha. Oh, wait. Wait a heckin' second. There we go. Let me take this. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Sorry, it's my stuff is being silly. Oh my god. What the heck? I assumed that was just a normal horn. Thank you so much for the gift subs. What the heck? That's very sweet of you. Oh dear. I'm just trying to steal your name. I'm trying very hard to copy and paste, and because things keep moving, I can't take it. Give me your name. Give it. I need to put it in the Where's Wally? There we go. Thank you so much. And also, I need to do your shout outs and such. Also important. Oh dear. I hope you had a really lovely stream. Thank you. And thank you for shouting them out as well. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Very sweet of you. Why is it putting a spot after your name? I don't know. I don't know. And thank you for the gift subs. It's also very sweet of you. Good morning. Welcome in, Raiders. Yes, much fun. Hell yeah. Also, I went to Win, Mirror, Lovey, Boomy, and Grunty. Very nice. They're going to disappear. All right. No, you're fine. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for popping by. This is very sweet of you. What the heck? What in the heck? Oh my god. What? They come by. They drop subs. They leave. Heckin' Giga Chad. What the heck? Oh my god. That was very sweet of them. It took like 10 years to steal their name though. My god. My clicking finger do be slow. Well, it wasn't even that. It was just that it kept moving, so I kept copying the wrong thing. But we got them. We got them. For anyone who's come in with Kiko, welcome on in. Good morning. We are a makers and crafting streamer here. We do embroidery, but we also do like a lot of cosplay stuff and all that kind of malarkey and fun stuff. Yeah. And at the moment we're doing a challenge where we're doing an embroidery every single day. A lot of them are a little bit more horror focused. This one I would kind of include in that sort of vein, a little bit more horror focused. The prompt today is origami musician, that way round. And yeah, so this is what we're doing for our origami musician prompt. I should say though, if anyone does need to lurk, eat, sleep, drink, go look after themselves, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, if you do need to do any self-care, go do your self-care. Oh dear. VC was very quiet for a while, I guess, and this person helped me with graffiti and it turned out much better. Oh look, I did see that there were not so many people hanging out. Because like, I was very lurky in general yesterday because I wasn't very well. I had bad migraine. But I often keep the what do you call it? The assignment follow-alongs one open so that I see them as people enter, because I like seeing the work as it filters in. It's always very inspiring, so I often have that one open just in the background even if I'm not feeling super well that day, and yesterday was no exception. I had that open, so I was looking at it, and yeah, you're right, it was a quiet VC day. That is kind of the thing with promo though, isn't it? Like as time goes on, you'll have less and less people doing the daily challenges. Like at the beginning you have a lot of people, but then you know, over time, a lot of people have other responsibilities and have to drop out for one reason or another, which I'm not making a dig at. Like, honestly, very fair. It's a lot of time commitments. I completely get it. But yeah, it means it gets a little bit quiet as time goes on. Just kind of the vibe of it. Moop to you. Welcome on back, Ruthless. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, Huggins to you. Oh my god, Moops and Huggins. We've just finished doing the filling in of red there. You can kind of get it now, right? Where we're going over it with this one. If I'd done it in the other order, it would have been very annoying. It would have been very, very annoying trying to stitch it. So yes, we've done it in this order, so that it's nice and easy for me. And we'll just be stitching over the top of this red section so that we don't have to do annoying under the bottom stitch. Yeah, red for the inside of the head. I also think because this is going to be predominantly monochrome, having the red there will be really nice and striking. Here we are. Yeah, I'm vibing with this. Also, is my music given up again? Yeah, this time it did give up. This time it did give up, for real. There we are. Red. Oh, red. A little bit of red inside the head. Cynic saw my art and said, more words than normal this time. Hey, congratulations. I need to go back and watch the VOD from last night. I actually did see Cynic's live this morning when I woke up. I woke up a bit later than usual. I think I woke up because I've been like having rough night's sleep. I woke up I think about 7 and I saw that he was still live, but I'd missed most of the stream, so like I popped in and I was like, I'll go back and watch the VOD and get like a proper catch up because I've missed most of it at this stage. So I need to go back and watch it. But nice! I did like yours yesterday. Very heckin' cool. Although I don't know if I only saw the original. I saw one being posted. I don't know if you posted again. Yesterday's prompt he only said okay. Oh, it do be like that. The thing is, there's a lot of art to go through, so I do get it. Oh dear, I get it. But it is nice when you hear a few extra words. Yeah. Huggins will include the lurkers. Oh yeah, massive hugs to all the lurkers, or handshakes, or fist bumps, because yeah, no, really helps. Really helps, especially with a partner push. Massive thank you to everyone who is lurking us. I really appreciate it, and it really helps. I posted twice. You posted the wrong one, but it was only a minor change. Okay, so I probably got the gist of it, even if I didn't see the finished one, because I did see yours yesterday, and I did like it. Very cool. Yours and animes. Oh, dear. Especially if you're lurking on Twitch Mobile, you are a gem, and I bless you. Thank you so much. That's not easy. Oh, the LSC? LSC. LSC. Live stream. Cheesecake? I'm not sure. It's probably. Oh no, Little Star Club. Oh, I was thinking it was like some sports thing. Little Star Club. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I will say. Okay, both teams absolutely fantastic, and I love all the artists on them. There was the Grimm had quite the stacked team going into it. They really did. Oh dear, word art is pretty fun when you let loose with the letters and flow and stop thinking about their readability. Yeah, word art's one of the ones I actually really struggle with. Just generally I struggle with it, but even more in embroidery. It's really hard to get those kind of fine details in an embroidery and not make it look overpowered and busy. And I was really pleased with yesterday's. I know mine was probably one of the least creative ones yesterday, but I'm just proud that I did it, honestly. I find that kind of thing quite tricky. I think for most embroidery artists, lettering is pretty difficult. I'm heckin' happy. How did you not think of live stream? Live stream chat, you're right. No, live stream cheesecake. For some reason I forgot that chat began with C. Oh dear. I think you did a good job. Thank you. Will is carrying. Will is ridiculous. Oh my god. What the heck? Will? How dare you be so talented? Will MVP. Yeah, major villain powers. I'm trying. Your awesome boy looks heckin' delicious. Thank you. I was very pleased with waffles. Again, like, it's not the most creative one, I will say. I think that's fair. It's not the most creative, but I did it. Oh dear. Having mine too, as a lot of the iterations are pretty boring, and I changed brushes and entire Japanese. Hell yeah. Very cool. Will's a fellow Londoner? Sick. Hell yeah. Those who know me know I like waffles. I do be liking a bit of waffles as well, must admit. Like a bit of waffles myself. There we are. I've actually got these lines pretty straight, all things considered. She's doing pretty good. Look at these straight lines. Oh my god. Oh dear. Delicious, delicious waffles. Yeah, I'm really pleased with the waffles embroidery yesterday, genuinely. It's nothing special, but it's just, I'm happy. I'm happy with it. And the long short stitch in it is like pretty solid, honestly, for such a small piece, which I know won't make a lot of sense. I didn't put it in my post with it because I was like, this is not going to make as much sense to most people. But the long short stitch in my waffles embroidery is probably one of the best long short stitches I've ever done. And I took a picture of just that because I was just proud of that. Before I actually finished the piece, I was like, damn! That was long short stitch. It was really neat. It almost is like machine quality, which is what I've been aiming for a long time. It's not very obvious in the piece unless you are looking specifically at the stitching or you're someone who knows a lot about stitching, but it doesn't make me any less proud of it. Yeah, I'm really proud of my long short in that one. It was very neat. You straight imagine, yeah, it couldn't be me. Also, welcome back, Blapple. We just filled that area in with wed quickly. Wed quickly because yes. Does Waffles have a cousin from Belgium? Maybe. I'd have to ask Waffles. I'd have to ask, and I'm not sure. Oh dear. Like, if they're random spelling, yeah, definitely like. It's got an E in it, so I would assume. Oh dear, imagine. Good job, thank you. I'm proud of myself. It, again, doesn't really make sense to most people, which is why I didn't put it in my post, but like, it's one of the better stitch works that I've done so far, in general, especially for long short stitch specifically, and that's something that I'm proud of. I really like Splash. Oh my god, is that Fishines? Fishines was ridiculous yesterday. Oh my god. I hope Fishines gets standout for this today, because like that was mad. That was mad. Oh dear, the lore for Waffles is growing, yeah. I mean, Belgium being in the lore of tour is kind of a big growth, because that's a real place. There you go. Got the first lines in. I'm pretty happy with that. Yes, yeah, Fishines mad. That was really cool. Really cool. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, I kind of need a bit more red here again. Damn it, me. Why are you like this? All these areas where you need some red. Oh dear. Have I got my subscription to Scrabble Club? Now they started sending me threatening letters. A Q. Oh, how are you gonna fit that in there? Also, CJ, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Reva, go get your Duolingo done. Also, good morning. Dear, go get your Duolingo done. Don't have that owl screaming at you. That's not loud. There we are. Yes, we are. I need to get some more red in here. I completely forgot. I am an idiot. Well, I'm not an idiot. I'm forgetful bean. Is any of this red good to go? Could I use this? Yeah, realistically I could. Don't worry, it's just a fabric bin. I don't have anything weird in there. It's just fabric. Just lots of fabric. And threads. Yeah. It means if I'm like, I need a tiny bit of thread, and I'm like, let me just look in the bin. You got any red in there? There we go. Tiny bit. Oh dear. Yeah, we need a tiny bit of red in this for the neck hole. For the same reason. Again, it's the only little splashes of colour that I'm really doing, unless I add red beads, which I wouldn't put it past me. I've done that plenty of times now. I do be liking adding my red beads, I must say. So we'll see on that one, but unless I add red beads, then I don't necessarily need anything else though. Oh dear, so good morning, welcome on in, how are you doing? Today's prompt is origami musician. We are doing sheet music. Sheet music? What? Where did that even come from? Sheet music. And we are having it going through a hole in the head, which all of this is going to be like sheet music paper, so like music paper rather than regular origami paper. And we are making the person out of that. And this is one of the only slightly more personal art pieces I've ever done on Twitch. Like, it's a very odd one. I'm really not like a personal artist, nor do I do art that's very personal to me very often. It's just not my vibe. But when I saw the prompt today, I was like, I could do something. I have a lot to say about music, honestly. And I have a lot to say about my feelings about being a musician and like some of the vibes. So it's a bit abstract for sure. But yeah, this is a little slightly bit more personal than most of the art that I do. But I've still tried to keep it relatively vague because I know that it's not like the feelings I have are quite common, I would say. Quite common. Where like if you've ever been someone who's played at concert or done competitions and stuff like that, you'll realize that everyone learns the same few pieces really, and then you get that repertoire of the pieces that you're known for, and then that you just play those over and over and over and over again. And you'll do really well and you'll play really well, but it feels like it loses a lot of the heart. There's nothing personal about your music anymore. It's just you're playing the same pieces, the pieces that you need to play to do well in competitions or to do well for your exams and all that kind of stuff over and over again. And so it kind of just feels like you're this void of music going in and out. At least that's how it felt to me. And I rediscovered my love for music by playing like anime songs and songs from video games and all that kind of stuff, and having like a lot of the pressure not be there anymore. And so I do love playing music again now. I don't have any of those feelings, but for a minute I did. A hot minute it was just like, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? And just playing the same songs over and over and over again. And yeah, so that's kind of the vibe. It's a little bit of an abstract piece, to be honest, but it's like the whole, it's meant to represent, I guess, like an absence of self around music. Yeah. That's kind of the vibe. But again, that's only my I say it's only my experience. I think it's actually a relatively common experience. But yes. Just like the conversation Andrew had with abstract art, Parasite talked about VC mostly about readability as not being that important. Yeah, like, it's personally how I felt, and it doesn't necessarily have to be how you feel or how anyone else feels. It's just kind of how I feel. But like, or how I felt. I don't feel this way anymore. I'm very happy like being able to pick up a guitar and enjoy playing and play whatever I want, and it's a very lovely freeing feeling. It's kind of, I guess, more my view of like how it can be at times, especially like, you know, it seems like very obvious, but like with exams and everything like that, like you're doing your grades and all that kind of stuff, you're all playing the same pieces. Like every single person is playing the same piece. Like you're playing the same 3 pieces, you're doing the same set of scales, you're doing the same set of arpeggios, and you're doing the same theory. You're all doing the same thing. And like, you know, you might be able to play it with a different guitar, put your own slight spin on it, but at the end of the day, you need to stick within the sheet music if you want to pass your exam, and you're all doing that. When it comes to competitions, especially as they're going up in the grades, a lot of them are then exam pieces, because they are the ones that are made to, like, test people. So, yeah, you end up, once again, doing those same few pieces over and over again, because that is the way to succeed. I'm very lucky that I had a guitar teacher that was very chill, even though they were very, very good, and they did push me to try a lot of stuff, which I'm really pleased with. I mean, I could do a lot of really cool stuff. They were very chill when it came to me wanting to take a bit of a step back from that. And yeah, they were very supportive, and they would often find pieces that they personally thought I would enjoy and add them in, because otherwise you do just get stuck playing the same few things over and over again. And I think she knew that. I think it's pretty obvious, but yeah. So I appreciated that. I'm gonna try and speed through the prompts, hopefully new best bet. Ooh, good luck. Obviously don't push yourself too hard, look after yourself, but yeah, I hope you have good fun with it. Yeah, I think it's an interesting one, but I'm not necessarily gonna write any of that on my entry. Just as a heads up, for the people that are in the Chroma Core Discord, there will be no context to this piece. I don't want to give context to it. For me, it's because it's a more personal thing, I don't feel like the context necessarily needs to be in the public Discord server. Like, if you resonate with it, amazing, but you don't have to. You don't have to, and I don't need to tell you why I'm doing it. Why I've done this. Oh dear. Yeah, I feel, yeah, that's how I feel about it anyway. It's like, it doesn't really matter if you resonate with it or not, as long as I like one of those pieces. Normally I make art to make other people happy, or like, you know, that make both of us happy, but I think in this case I just wanted to make a piece for me. Because music is a very personal thing to me. I mean, it's a very personal thing to a lot of people, but it's a very personal thing to me. I have a long history of music, and yeah, I wanted to make something for me. Just for me. And if you resonate with it, great. Fantastic. But I didn't make it for you. I make it for me. So next took a second to realise that Owen the Goat was a blood moon in the background, and he understood eventually. Kinda love that though. That's you know, the longer you look, the more cool. Was this the time you had a hole punch through your head? Yeah, this is actually what I looked like after that boating accident. I look like this. Yeah, where I had the beam across the head. This is actually what I look like. They've done a really good job reconstructing my face, considering. Oh, dear. What? And get that in there. A bit of weird fluffiness around it, to be honest. I might actually trim it. This weird fluffy thread. Like, I don't think it's like a strand. I think it's just fluff. It's just fluffiness on this thread. That's okay though, that's okay. Give it a stitch. Yeah, no, I'm happy. I mean, technically, I guess Waffles is kind of like that, because I kind of kept it a bit of a secret for a while, but Waffles was, I guess, technically more of a personal piece. But then Waffles has turned into something else, which I'm kind of happy with. Waffles has just turned into a character that I very much enjoy drawing. But technically, Waffles is probably the only piece of vent art that I've ever made, and I wouldn't even necessarily count Waffles as vent art, because I didn't make it feeling sad or feeling upset or anything like that. There was no angry feelings. Technically though, on a real technicality, Waffles is the only piece of vent art I ever made. Now he's my cadet. I did enjoy myself. I stayed up a little late. That has been me with many of the prompts. It's like, God, I love this prompt. 20 miles an hour. You can't hear it probably because of the aircon, but that was a big old rev. Oh dear. Where you find a prompt you really, really like and you just stay up late doing it. That has been very much a vibe. All right, we can get these neck bits in now, then we can go around the head and get the last lines in. You too. How you doing, Somane? I hope you're doing well. We are back and better than ever and feeling strong and good. And yes, boom, boom. Yeah, like literally 20 miles an hour. Oh dear. It boom, boom so fast. You wouldn't think they were going 20 miles an hour with all the sounds you can hear. Madness, but they must be, because that is the legal speed limit. There's no way anyone would break speed limit in this little residential space. Oh dear. Why would anyone do that? Madness. There we go. Oh. Alright. Let's get these ones in as well. Ah, dear, Somane, you just woke up and you're tired. I hope we get some good sleep tonight then. Why is it always crappy cars that rev their engines? What is it? Like compensation. They're compensating, right? Isn't that what people say? The people which go by and they do the really big revs and all that kind of stuff, and they're like vroom vroom 20 miles an hour. I think that's what the saying is, that they're compensating for something. Could be wrong. I think that's the vibe. Oh dear. Origami musician! Yeah, this is my origami musician. Have you had any ideas for this one, Goat? I don't know anyone else who's doing chroma core. Like, you can already kind of see my ideas, so don't worry, I won't steal them. my ideas are kind of already on the board right now. But yeah, no. Have anyone else had any ideas for this one? There we go. Oh dear. Advertisement of dick size, that's what it was. They're compensating for penis, that's what it was. I forget. It's all very silly. It's all very silly. Oh, I'm kind of unsure yet. I'm charging my iPad, that's fair. Probably they keep revving their engine. Keep their engine running. No, not here. If it's like, that might be a different thing country to country, but in this country, if someone is revving their engine, it's not because they need to do it to keep it running. That's for sure. It is kind of like a dick measuring contest. Like, people will do it at like stop signs, or they'll be like boom, 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 and it's like, you don't need to. If it was a necessity thing, then that would be a bit different. But like, no, not here. It's not. Definitely not. It is another kind of thing. I really like the look of the stave and the face. It kind of just keeps staring at it. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you like them. I'm sure they like you too, Arty. They can't tell you because they don't have a mouth. But I'm sure they'd be like, yee, thank you. I appreciate it. With their whole mouth. So some motorbikes do, I think. There are some like older models. Yeah, there are a few models, but they are like, bear in mind, we have it happen like every 10 minutes past our house. It's mostly cars as well, I will say. Because you can see them when I'm not streaming. You can see them. Is this going to be treble clef or bass clef? This is going to be tremble clef. Oh my god. Tremble clef. Ooh. I like that. Yeah, no, this is going to be treble clef. Yeah. Treble clef. I like tremble clef. That adds an extra layer of depth to it, honestly. I like that. You know, taking it a little further with the horror vibe, going for tremble clef. Hell yeah. I like that. That's a good vibe right there. Take that and steal it. Oh dear. That is your idea and you can use that. That's a good idea. Oh dear. Is it not fan art? It's not meant to be. It does kind of look like one of those fans though, isn't it? Like one of those modern freestanding fans where the air blows through the middle. I get what you mean. It's not meant to be a fan. It's meant to be a person, but like, I see it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh dear. But nah, it's meant to be a person made of sheet music. And then, well, up until here. We'll have them wearing clothing. Maybe like a little bit. Just a little bit of clothing. The teeniest, tiniest bit. Your face is sheet music. Thank you for noticing. I've been working really hard on my face sheet music and no one's been pointing it out. Like, what is this about? Come on. I do all these fancy schmancy makeup looks and no one's even noticed that my face is sheet music. What the heck? Thanks, Blaffle. You got my back and I appreciate that. Oh dear. The neck is strong AF. Yeah, it's meant to also be hanging on a string. Because I like the idea that if they move, they were like bobbly, 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 you know? Because there's like just like the few wires holding it up. I like the vibe, you know? I also like the vibe that the music going through their head would be like, whoa, if they were to move it around, so like it just bobbles all over the place. Yeah, very, very bobbly. There we are. Do you mind if I repost the art from last time? Do it! Yes, I missed it yesterday because I wasn't very well, but please do. Obviously, I've already seen it, but I'm more than happy to show it again. Same thing to Arty. Repost it, because I wouldn't want people to miss it just because I wasn't well yesterday. Normally, I would have tried to do the Discord art share at the end of stream, even if I did need to end early, because I quite literally lost my vision. It was like, well, can't see. They're Asian. Why does that make them Asian? They're bibbly bobbly bobbly bobbly. I found him to do that? Really? Oh my god. Teach me. I want to be bibbly bobbly bobbly bobbly. That sounds fun. That sounds good fun, that does. Alright, we need to go to the outside and then go the whole way around. Maybe a couple bits left. Their heads wobble? How do you do that? How? I want to be able to wobbly my head. Oh dear. Looks like a minor boss from Ari Village. Hell yeah. Or like a Silent Hill something or other. I could vibe with that. I could see them in a horror game. Hell yeah. I mean, I do be liking a horror game, so I'm not gonna be mad at that. I've lost my peas in the poem. Oh, you're fine. Saki, you can post it late. You know, you might not get as much talking about it because it'll be a day late, but other people could still see it. Yeah. A lot of people do post it late. Oh dear, Saki! Also, yeah, good morning, Saki. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh dear. Coming up. How you doing, Saki? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're just tackling today's prompt, which is origami musician. We've definitely strayed a little from the prompt, but it's okay. I'm happy. I'm happy with the design, so I don't mind straying from the prompt a little bit. It's a fun vibe. We're going a little bit monochromatic with this one. Well, it's not monochromatic, is it? Because there's red in it, but we're going a little bit more black and white generally. Yeah. I probably am going to put grey on their top, because again, there's meant to be like a real absence of self in this. So I'm thinking grey on the neck and grey on the top here, and then we'll do the same light grey as the sheet music, so that it kind of ties into that. Yes. We actually might finish this on stream. Now that I'm seeing how fast we're going through it, I'm like, wait a second. This might be an exceptionally quick embroidery. Which would be quite funny. We'll see, we'll see. It depends on how long all the sheet music gets take to put in, because to be honest, they could take a while. It is a lot of detail being put in, and I feel like that generally takes me a minute. No. Oh, nibble. How is everyone? I'm doing well. I've never seen you wear a turtleneck. That's not true. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you a liar. I wear turtlenecks. Most of my jumpers in the winter are turtlenecks. They are some of them more subtle than others, I suppose. I have a lot of turtlenecks. So many turtlenecks. I have them in so many different colors as well. Like, I have so many turtlenecks. Oh dear. I better say, like, oh, Heisenberg made, yeah, with the fan for the head. True, true. But with music, yeah, it could be a Heisenberg creation for sure. When? Like, my whole life, Grubbit. My whole life when it's winter. I love turtlenecks. I have so many turtlenecks. Oh dear. I like getting the relatively tight-fitting ones and just being like, what do you call it? The vibe. There's a vibe. Tight-fitting, turtleneck jumper, and then, yeah, like, yeah, that. But like in bright colors. I like it. I vibe with that. I have a lot of them. I have a few really fun colored ones as well. I have quite a few in yellow. I have the bright yellow turtleneck, and then I have 2 black, white, and yellow turtlenecks as well. So, yeah, I'm honestly surprised because I'm like, wait a minute, you love yellow. I like wear most of my yellow through my turtlenecks. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. Go for clips, you're all good. I think I could probably find some. Then my fave hoodie is now the Stitch hoodie. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're really enjoying it. Very cool. Also, I love you. You're a bit cold now, a bit chilly. Oh dear, I'm hecked. Shifty, enjoy your points. Well, we're just going a little quicker than I was expecting, but we'll see, we'll see. Again, there's still time, It could be that all of the individual sheet music will take a really long time to put in, which, to be fair, it will. But will we get it done today? That'll be the difficult bit, because this bit also does need to be filled in. I think it might be one of the first 2 though. But it could be either. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, I don't know. I'm saying that as if I know. I don't know. I've never done this piece before. Oh dear. There we go. I'm at 12 plus. Ooh, okay, well there's a chance. There is always a chance. But yes, that might be... Oof, you are in for... I see that now, There is a chance. Things could go dramatically wrong. There is always a chance I cut myself, bleed on my work, and have to restart, you know? There is a chance. Obviously, I'm not going to hope that I cut myself and have to restart, but there is a chance. There we go. The embroidery might combusty. It might combusty. Honestly, the blood would add. You know what? You're kind of right, but I'm also like, I'm a bit hesitant to post a picture with my literal blood in it in someone else's Discord server, because I feel like that might be a little against like the rules of any server to like, here's gore that I made with my body. You know, it might just be like a small smudge of blood, but like, I think I'd be a bit self-conscious being like, and here is an art piece I painted with drips of my own blood. Ha 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 ha. Like, would it be a little too unhinged maybe? Like for my Discord server, yeah, but for other people's, I don't know. Oh dear. Alright. Very funny though. Don't decorate. Yeah, don't decoratively bleed on the embroidery. Yeah, I'll do my best not to decoratively bleed on the embroidery for sure, for sure. Sacrifice for Chromacore. Blood for the Chromacore gods. I have already bled on a piece, but like it was on a bit that I could cut off, like one of the fringe bits. So I have technically bled, but it's not in like the final piece, so it's fine. And it was not my fault. Basically, I'd cut my finger, but I didn't realize, and then I must have like bent it, and it was on like this bit of my hand. So when I went to grab it, it like got on the side. But yeah. Yeah. Song, welcome morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're talking about accidentally bleeding into our artwork, you know, which I haven't done, to be clear. This is red thread. I haven't got any blood on the pieces I've done so far. Or like not stuff that I've kept. I walk away for a minute, we're talking about sacrifice now. Blood for Chromacore gods. Yeah. To make the good pieces of art, we bleed. Nah, I'm trying very hard not to bleed into my art. Was the takeaway of like, you know, I just don't know if that's appropriate. And also, I feel like it's probably just not good for me as an individual to cut my finger so bad it bleeds into it, so I'm gonna try and avoid doing that generally. I don't know. Call me weird, but I just feel like that's probably not a good vibe. So I'm gonna have a little sip of tea. A little sippy of tea. Oh. We've nearly got the base outline done. Technically, the outline is not done because we need to go back in and add like all the notes and stuff, but that's okay, that's okay. I could actually do, what if I did, oh, would that be a bit too meta? I could do the sheet music for Birds Flew Over the Spire going through the head. There would be a few notes that'd be hard to hit in because of the low E, but I could do that one. For anyone who's not aware, the music I have on my arm is from a piece of music called Birds Flew Over the Spire. You can actually listen to it by the person who wrote it, because we have a recording with this and so many people have asked over the years. It's a really beautiful classical guitar piece, and it's a piece that I played an awful lot back when I was competing and all that kind of stuff. So I love this piece, but yes, I could do that going through his head. It'd definitely make it a bit more personal, that's for sure. Oh dear. I feel like your fiance might fight us if you ritually bleed on the embroidery. They won't fight you, but they definitely fight me. Stop doing that. Stop it. Oh dear. I found the yellow turtleneck. It's not all the time though. Well, to be fair, I don't get clipped all the time. I only get clipped sometimes. Most streams don't have any clips in them. So, bleh. Meh. Oh dear. Did I something laugh and just with their hands going further beyond? Yeah. I love it. I love Birds Flew Over the Spire. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece, and it's really fun to play as well. I will say that's one of the things that I really like about that song is it falls under the hands really nicely. Like every note is exactly where you want it to be, so it's a very satisfying piece to play as a guitarist, since you kind of just it feels like everything is, it's just very good. It's a very well written piece. It's very fun. Although you do go up and down the fretboard quite a bit, it feels very under the, like where it should be under the thing. It's nice. It's just very satisfying. Can you cheat and embroider the notes and copy paste it in Photoshop? Yeah, I could, for sure. That's such a good idea. Oh my god, Grobber, that's such a good idea. Oh my god. You hecking genius. That is such a good idea. I could embroider versions of the notes and have it playing through the head as a GIF. That's so good. That's such a good idea. Oh my god. Robert, you're genius. You're genius. This is gonna add extra time to the embroidery though. Biceps are only small ones. Oh my god, that's so smart. That's so good. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I like that. Level up the meme by doing finger. Ding 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 ding. Oh my god. Oh, that's such a good idea. I could even play it, but I don't know if I have the the recording set up to actually play the song to have it recorded. It depends how much I want it. If I only want the first few bars, then I could actually just record it quickly because I'll remember that. But if I wanted the whole song, I might have to find this whole sheet music. I do remember it, but I don't remember it exactly. So it's probably some bits where I'm like doing some funky finger work. Could sing it. I think that would maybe take away from it. I don't know if this adds to the piece. Could you imagine seeing the GIF and being like, oh, that's a really cool idea, love that, and then you unmute and it says I'll save work, you damn right, be-doo ba-doo doot scoot. Also, I just caught my nose. Oh dear, what is this? Oh no. Oh dear, I found a yellow turtle. No, it's not all the time though. Well, to be fair, I don't get clipped all the time. I only get clipped sometimes. Oh, you were clipping me. I see. You were clipping me saying that I don't get clipped. Let me prove you wrong real quick. I'm just gonna clip you right now. Oh, thank you for the clip, Blue. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, thank you. It's 20 miles an hour. Every time. It's just it's just one person. It must be. It's just one person. And they do it every day. Like every half hour they go again. It's very necessary. The thing is as well, I don't want to give away too much, but that road has speed bumps on it. So just imagine they're doing that over speed bumps. It's a 20-mile-an-hour road with speed bumps on it. What are you doing? Your poor car suspension. Jesus Christ. It is just me. Oh, sorry, yeah, haha, very funny. You're right. That is a good haha moment. Let me just, Thanks, Al. Thanks, Arty. I appreciate it. Oh, dear. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Blabble. Sounds like a bike. I think it's a car, and I actually think I know what car it is. There is a couple cars you see regularly doing it, and it's like a blue car, and they've altered it. They've been messing with it a little bit. It's an altered car. It's definitely low to the ground. I don't know what you'd call that. They've made it short. They've made the car shorter. There's a second car as well. There's a few altered cars in this community, to be fair. I don't know what you call them. Altered cars? Cars that have had specialist work done? I think it's kind of cool, to be honest. I do think they're kind of cool. I vibe. But yeah. Modified's the word I want. Valiant, good morning, welcome on in. Yeah, modified and drop low. Yeah, they've been modified. God, it's outstanding original tea dancing baby. What is that? What a goddamn Twitch, that's a hecking URL and a half. Tea dancing baby. Oh my god, love a good tea dancing baby, I do. Yeah. Jelly is not farting. Get out of here. I hate it everywhere. I'm so sorry, but it's just so good. Oh dear, what have you clipped? Is it just me talking about being clipped?
Haha.
Oh, if I change, that's gonna turn it off.
That's so good. Who did it? Whoever did it, you're a genius, and I love it. It doesn't show me, unfortunately, in the clip, but whoever did it, well done. Well done, you. Fantastic. I super hate it. It's Grobbit. Thanks, Grobbit. Very cool. Pretty sure they just brace up their heckin' silencer at this point. Yeah, I think there's just like a little bit of a car mod community near us because there are a few really interesting cars that people have that have definitely been modified. And to be honest, I actually think car modifications are kind of fun. So, I know, I'm complaining about the noise, but I actually think it's kind of a fun hobby. Like, I think it's probably quite an expensive hobby, but I think as far as hobbies go, I think it's kind of cool. Me and Shiny have both talked about that if we ever became millionaires, please don't judge us for this, okay? No judgment. We're a judgment-free zone here, and I don't want to be judged for this, right? But we've said if we ever became like millionaires and won the lottery, we'd get like one of them like fancy, like no, shitty cars. A shitty car. We'd buy a shitty car, and then we'd get it covered in like an anime girl wrap. And that's how we'd spend our millions, so that we had this shitty car covered in anime girls. And yeah, that would be our car. Oh, for a year? Sleeves! Thank you so much for the year! That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much. Heckin' long time. Dear, someone needs to add that clip and get a beat to it. Just ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. Yeah, for sure. Feathered, good morning! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. We're making art. I hope you're doing well. Oh geez, great, now Ned's seen it. Hell yeah! It's spreading. It's spreading everywhere. Tis good meme, to be fair. That's not something to be judged about. The crowds are heckin' salute you. People are culture. Yeah, I just think it's really fun. Can the haha be your next... Only with the permission of the Blapple. I would never take anyone else's voice clips without their permission. If Blapple specifically is like, put me in the next song. Actually, if I did put Blapple in it... We don't have the text to speech. It doesn't work. But I appreciate it. Listen, I can do it for you. Also, take care, Ward. Look after yourself. Excuse me 2 seconds. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha, 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 ha ha. Did you reach the word limit or something? Ha ha, 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 ha ha. Ha ha, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha, ha. Shiny's gonna be so confused. Shiny can probably hear this downstairs and they're like, what the heck is this? Ha ha, 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 ha ha. Ha ha, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. There you go. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub, it's very kind of you. Stay for the bit, thank you. That's a lot of ha ha. Suck it, Cromit. You're a terrible human, that's why we love you. Somehow this is worse. I hope no one clips it. My cheeks hurt, oh my god. Check out this clip. Oh my god, I love this clip. Wait, what's this clip? You bad clipped. Thank you for the clip. Oh my god, well this will be in my nightmares now. Honestly understandable, I am pretty scary. Oh, thank you, Arty. I was tabbed out hearing that. I'm so sorry, Jason. Oh, I hate it double. But now we can laugh together. What's wrong with that? Descent into madness. I don't know, I feel like we started in madness. We've been slowly dragging other people down here with us. Also, thank you for the damage. You're damn right, is a lot of heckin' damage. My poor cheeks. My poor cheeks from all the laughing. Oh dear. But yeah, no, Oh. I like Blapple's the best though. Blapple's is better than mine. I can't beat that. Blapple's is pretty heckin' good. There we are. Okay, okay. Time to get another line in, and I've got a lot of thread for one line, I've just noticed, but that's okay. We live like that sometimes. Blackpool set a bar, and they set a high bar. That is a hard bar to get to. You know, massive thank you for the 16 months. I'm sorry that there's no text-to-speech, but I will always do my best to accommodate. I think I got every single one. I tried. It was obviously difficult because it's a big, like, wall of text to make sure that I got all of them, but I think I got all of them. I'm, like, pretty sure. If I did miss a line, I'm sorry. If I added a line, you're welcome. But I think I got them all. I did my best. Oh, did. By the way, did you reach the word limit? Because I feel like you must have. I missed the non-thread emote. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, where is the non-thread emote? What did we change it with? Was the one of the... Oh, what did we change it with? I can never remember. Oh, with the boobtober. Yeah, because we had the maple, the syrup emotes went into my follower, and then yeah, the follower emotes went into sub just to like switch them around, and then we lost the eating the thread at that point. That would have been when it happened, because I was like, I had these spaces, and I wanted this one, the boobtober one. I wanted the egg spin, and I wanted the ha ha ha. Yeah, that's where it went. I remember. I did, yeah. I have to head off. No, you're fine. Thank you so much for popping by, Blapple. Again, anyone who hasn't checked out Blapple before, very, very talented makers and crafting streamer, does art and occasionally does games as well. Very sweet being. Go send them some love. Go send them some love. They've been very, very supportive of the partner push and everything like that. So yeah, massive, massive thank you to Blapple. Always, as always, very heckin' appreciated. All right, let's zoom across with this last bit, and then we can start doing the difficult bits, which is getting the grey in. We need to pick a grey as well, which I think I'm going to go with quite a light grey for this, because I want it to be a little subtle. Honestly, the heckin' sewing the notes separately as well is such a genius move that we can then, yeah, have them go through the head. I should be able to do that. I feel like I can edit that. My editing skills are not the best, but I feel like I can give it a go. And then we just need to... I don't know if I would just play it myself, the do-do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do, because I do have a particularly nice guitar for playing it. I'm not sure. The other thing is, I'm not sure if I could do that on stream. I think I'd be too nervous. Too nervous. But I could do it after stream. I mean, I've never done anything like that, so it's a fun idea. Buttered apple, yeah, get some rest, buttered apple. Hell yeah. After all that laughing, you need to get some good rest. Oh dear, it'd be way more personal. Yeah, and since this is already meant to be... Sorry, I've just stitched this badly. Since this is already meant to be like a personal piece of art, I feel like that might be the vibe. Wait a second. Wait a second, what the heck? There we go. Okay, sorry, I put it through in the wrong place. I noticed. Oh dear. 14 to 6. I thought. What? Wait. Can you play it and record it on camera? No pressure though. Play it and record it on camera. I could try. I mean, 2 seconds. I might just be too nervous for it. Let me finish the outline. I'll go grab my guitar and we'll see how I'm doing today. I'm not against it. It's just I get very, very, very nervous these days. But I could give it a try. If it's just the first few bars, my guitar might need to be tuned is the only thing. We may have to do a quick boom, boom, to see if we can tune it. I don't know that I'd record it though. I don't know, we could try. I guess what? What's the worst that could happen? Worst that can happen is I get too nervous and I have to stop. You know what? And that's not the worst. I'll give it a try. But I'm not gonna probably play the whole song because... Well, first of all, that would take a lot longer. I'm also wearing a skirt, which is not ideal for classical guitar. And I may need to move my chair backwards. Let me see. Ooh, da, 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 da. First of all, chair will have to come back. I'm also just gonna quickly hide myself to like move to the other room, so I'll be right back. I can keep the mic unmuted, I just don't want you to see the movement. Hello again, it me. Surprise! I bet you weren't expecting to see me here. It's probably out of tune though, so 2 seconds. Oh no, that's putting Discord on stream. That's not me. Wait a minute. There we go, there we go. Let me quickly get this one in. This is not something we do very often on stream. We've gone a bit off piece. I need classical. Guitar tuning. There we go. I just would like you to give me an E. Few seconds, it's gonna be very annoying sounding for you, but that's okay. Out loop, and then so much higher, that's weird. No, it's backwards. Did I overtune it last time? Okay, I don't know how to get this set up with the mic though as well so you can actually hear what I'm doing. I've just suddenly realized because I'm all the way over there. Serenade me. I actually don't know any stupid songs to serenade you to. I don't know if that sounds quite right, and I also would want to play it more up here. Oh, I'm not playing the whole song. It'd just be that. It'd just be that. But I need to find a way that I can actually record this. You want you want to stay down? You want to stay down facing the guitar, maybe? You want to... Why are you fighting me? We're meant to be on the same team. Yeah, just be that. I kind of just need something to stick my leg up on a little bit, but that's okay. This is like a very uncomfortable way to play it. Is this better though? Does that sound better to you? Hey, you like that? Not looking like the second one there. There it goes. Here goes my shakes. You see, this is where I get to very quickly. Can't do it. I just can't do it in front of people. It's very annoying because like I can play for myself, but then as soon as it comes to other people, it's no good. All right, we'll try doing a recording though. You know what? We'll try. Just getting the first two, like the first introductory bit in. We'll give it a go. So my mic is recording now. I can do it a few times, but I think soon I'll be shaking too much to keep playing. I think that would do, right? We could probably do that. I don't know if it's in, I could maybe give it a second go. I mean, I can't hear it from your side, so I don't know what it sounds like. I hope it sounds okay. I also can't do finger picking right now because I've cut all my nails short for embroidery. Give it a go. Did I play Polybridge in the background there? Oh, I'm still recording. Oh no, I stopped it. Okay. Let me go put them down in the corner real quick. But yeah, there we are. Oh, Oh, I'm very shaky now though. All right, chair, back into your position. There you go. Amazing, thank you. I played 2 bars. No, I do appreciate it. I just get really, really bad stage fright, so I'm very, very bad at playing in front of other people. But I can play, it's just not easily in front of people. But we recorded it. Let me just quickly find that recording, and then I also recorded that on camera. Oops. But let me just find that recording and see how it sounds. And if it sounds good, we can leave that there. And I've played some music. Also, Death, welcome on in. Yeah, we are doing embroidery. I'm just quickly, we're gonna do music notes going through the head, and Grobit had the really good idea of if I embroidered the notes separately, I could actually have the music play through the head, which is kind of fun. So I recorded the music just then, so that hopefully... Recording now? I can do it a few times, but I think soon I'll be shaking too much to keep playing. Okay. Oh, I need to stop the poly bridge. Oh my god. It's okay. Go. I mean, I don't know what it sounds like. I didn't. I hope it sounds okay. I also can't do finger picking right now because I've cut all my nails short for embroidery. Is also true. It's like a weird sound to it. I don't know what that is. What is that noise? What is that? What is that? It's just a weird noise. Yeah. You know what? I think we can use it. It's just kind of weird. The noise, like, the noise as in I can hear the. Oh, sorry. I can't hear it. Wait, can you not hear this? Recording now. I can do it a few times, but
you can't hear the guitar.
Soon I'll be shaking too much to keep. I also can't do finger picking right now because I've cut all my nails short for embroidery. It's true. I guess you could take that out with Audacity, maybe. I'm not sure. It's probably because I don't have like a good setup for recording. No, I can hear the guitar, just not the clicking. Oh, okay. I can hear like a weird like. It also cuts off really quickly. Is that my noise gate? It's the string hitting the fretboard. No, it's not. Well, it could be that. That makes a tinny noise, but that's not the noise I'm hearing. I'm hearing like a... You know? Maybe I'll try one more time. Do you guys mind if I try like... I'll just try a slightly different, maybe? Sorry, it's just going to be recording the same bit over and over again. I'm so sorry. It is for the art, but I can hear like a something in there. Maybe if I remove the noise gate from my computer, but then I guess and then I could fix that in Audacity later. Because I think what I'm hearing is the noise gate. It could be wrong. Again, I don't have the best setup for recording music because generally that's not what I do on this stream. Let me just quickly whack my leg up on the desk again. There you go. Oh dear, let me see. How do I remove the noise gate just quickly? Okay. I just need the properties. Oh, okay, no, I just kind of wanted the, there you go. Okay, it's gonna probably sound really gross. Does it sound gross in here now? I'm gonna assume my audio probably sounds a bit rubbish right now, but we'll use it to get one good recording in, and then try that. Thank you, by the way, for the patience. I really appreciate it. Recording with setup is like many times it's somewhat of an artifact of a microphone. Yeah, you can always add reverb. That is true. And I should be able to, as long as I record some silence, I should be able to record with a noise gate and just fix it later. It's not that bad. Oh, sick. Well, you know, I will take that. It's not that bad. Can you just go all the way down there and listen to my guitar? Thank you. All right, I'm going to be silent for a second. I'm going to fart into the mic for a second, and then I'm going to be silent. I can then clip that for the background noise. Okay, hopefully that will do it. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Now get back up there, and then we're gonna put all of the filters back on you. Don't worry, we'll not be sitting like this for too long because yep, there we go. All right, let's see if that's a little bit better. And I should just be able to remove any of like the extra jazziness in the background in Audacity later. So it should be okay. I should also stop recording this. Oh my God. I recorded twice at the same time there. That was very gross. All right, let's see. Silence. Yep. I can then clip that for the background noise. Okay. That's that tinniness. Is that worse? I feel like that might be worse. You hear that right? You do get the long notes much better. I don't know, do you think that would be fixable in Audacity? What do you guys think? Perfect. Oh dear. Talking about the mic maxing out? I think I am, yeah. I must not have clicked stop recording quite quick enough. Yeah, it peaks a little bit. Do you know that can you fix peaks in Audacity, or is that like not a thing? Because I much prefer the tone of that, to be honest. The tone of that is much nicer to me. I think you can. Well, if I do re-record it, at least you've seen what I'm doing. There we go. We have it as a part. Thank you for bearing with me there. All right, the next thing we need to do is to grab a grey and start going in for all of this. Normalizing, yeah, so that's why I did the silence initially, to help normalize. It's a really pretty song. It is a really pretty song. I wish I could play the whole thing for you, to be honest. But I first of all do not remember it exactly. It's been a long time, but also I'd probably be too nervous. Probably be too nervous. But that's the bit that I have tattooed on my arm specifically. The sounds you just heard, that's what my arm tattoo is. It's all of that. So yeah. It's still very personal, I'd say. Let's see. Right. What was I needing to do next? Grey. Getting a grey out. It was lovely to hear. Hell yeah. I can't do that very often, and I'm not very good at it. So I'm happy. I'm happy. Managed to get like a little bit of something out. All right. I'm thinking like a relatively light grey for this. Maybe not quite that light. That might be too dark, but I just kind of want like a pretty standardy grey. Yeah, like probably that one actually. The in the middle of the light and the dark. You can take the noise filter profile and take away the noise. It has a click filter, GQ cube and reverb, and a little bit of bass will do it. Wonderful, thank you. I will say, even if I did use like a shitty recording of it, I think it'd be fine since it's for like a 2-minute GIF, or 2-second GIF. I don't think anyone would hate it. It'd just be nice to have it really nice. Yeah. For someone who can't play, it sounded very pro, thank you. I can play. I did up to grade 8 guitar, so like I can do classical guitar. It's the nervousness that gets me. I really get caught by the deer in the headlights kind of vibes. Currently watching an audio only. Is Jenny still playing the guitar right now? No. That's just me speaking. That's Polybridge. The Polybridge soundtrack is a lot of classical guitar. Yeah. I probably could learn and play it though, but you know, I am not doing that right now. All right, so what we need to do on all these bits is have lots of little lines going in different directions. Now, I'm not going to draw those ahead of time, so it is going to take a little bit of just, you know, trying to get it to look right. I might even switch to a smaller needle, to be honest, just to get really teeny tiny with it. Hell yeah. It's the first time I played guitar on the stream for a very long time. An amazing job, thank you. It's not easy to play live. I used to be really good at it. And again, I used to do competitions and gala concerts and all that, and then at some point as an adult, I learned to fear. I think that's the thing, is when you do it as a kid, you don't necessarily have that same sense of fear of like playing in front of other people and all that kind of stuff. But as an adult, when I got older, I learned that I was afraid and it was there was consequences to me playing badly and stuff like that. So at some point it went from something where I had no nerves to I had every nerve, and I think that's, again, unfortunately kind of normal, but it did mean that I got very spooked. And I, again, used to be able to play in front of people all the time. I know it took my parents by surprise, because again, I used to play in front of people all the time, and then suddenly I couldn't play in front of anyone. I learned fear. Yeah. Alright, so what we're going to be doing is going through each of these and going and adding some little lines in it. I might even add this as shading on the sides, but I'm not sure yet. I kind of almost want to keep it like a very bold piece. So yeah, we're going to have these little lines which are going to indicate that this is sheet music. I'm going to keep them very close together. Me with monkey bars, I'd be so reckless as a young kid, then one day realize falling is a thing. Yeah. You're fine until suddenly you're like, oh, I've recognized this as a thing that's scary now, and now I can't do it anymore. Yeah. I never had a bad experience, I should say, though, with playing. Like, I never had that moment where, like, you know, I went blank on stage or anything like that. Like, I didn't have a specific moment, I would say, as much as just, like, a progression over time with maturing. What's the song called? It's !tattoo if you want the song, but it's called Birds Flew Over the Spire. But yeah, !tattoo for anyone who actually wants to go listen to the full song, because I know a lot of people here haven't heard it, and I don't think that I can play it on stream without getting copywritten. So yeah, if you want to go listen to the whole thing, I highly recommend it, to be honest. You know, it's a song I played a lot for a reason, and it's because I think it's an absolutely beautiful piece. And I think, yeah, I think it's just lovely. I just think it's lovely. I love that piece to pieces. But yeah, I think it's really, really beautiful, and there's a lot of classical guitar pieces like that I think are just absolutely stunning. I used to like one called A Day in November. That was a nice one. That was a good... I haven't got that one tattooed on me though. I'm actually wondering if this grey is a little too similar to the background. What are you thinking? I think you can see it, but it's very subtle. I guess that's kind of the vibe, actually, isn't it? The vibe is subtlety for this one. It's not meant to be in-your-face colour. Like, the red stands out enough. I think we can do this with just subtle lines. Go. I'm so used to doing very bold colours now for these that I think doing one which is not quite as bold is like, what? Not bold colours? No bold highlights and shadows? What? Thank you. Yeah, no, you're fine. We have that command specifically because, like, I want people to hear the whole song, and I can't play it for you. So here's someone who can and who wrote it, so they do a very good job with it. Yeah. You will. I don't know if you can tell from the small clip that I showed, but I do play it a little differently. I play much higher up at the bottom towards the fretboard. Because I like playing like that. I like that soft sound that comes with it. Oh, that's not the right one. You need tattoo. ! Tattoo, not ! Song. I think that's going to give you blue. Yeah. But you're welcome to have that one as well. Thank you for the save. Thank you. Tattoo. Yeah, tattoo's the one you want. Yeah, I used to get a lot of people asking what's the song tattooed on my arm, and like, because it's not a very well-known song outside of classical music, a lot of people don't know it, so yeah. That's a very different vibe. Listen up!
Here's a story.
This is my favourite classical guitar piece, actually. In a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house, with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him, and himself, and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die. There are enough classical guitar songs that go, yo, listen up! It's a story! You submit this song as like true, yeah, it's true. When you think of musician, do you guys think of vocalists? Or no? Would you, because I guess I think of voice as a music instrument, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to focus on it, because I don't know, would you consider vocalists musicians?
I think you would, right? Because again, the voice is just a different type of instrument, I think. I'm never quite sure, to be honest. But I think it counts. So like for an orchestral, origami musician, you could have a vocalist, right? And I think it would make enough sense. There we go. And maybe get like a little bit in here for the line above. I consider people who do acapella. Oh, acapella! Oh, I love acapella. Acapella is so beautiful. Like proper acapella. Oh, I know technically what I do for my stupid song covers is acapella, but like, nah. Proper acapella. Oh my god, so beautiful. So lovely. Really, really nice. I feel like to compose for acapella, you have to have like a real good grasp of music. Day Steve Colour, I'm Bluke. Oh my god. Yeah, do it. Excuse me. Anyone want to join my barbershop quartet? Go on then. Oh dear. I mean, sorry. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Oh dear. Yes. Depends. In English, no. In my own language, yes, because in like English, we different between musicians and singers. It's so much more than people in my eyes. Guess that's true, yeah. But then I guess we have that for every instrument, because we do differentiate, because you have like violinist, pianist, guitarist, drummer, all that kind of stuff. So it's not like we don't differentiate between it, but I do get what you mean. It's like you do often get the vibe of like singer and the band and stuff like that, and the band is all grouped together and the singer is separate. So I do know what you mean, yeah. There we go. Violin penis? You're a violin penis. Barbershop Quartet is a hecking best. I also feel like those are musicians. I mean, that is just a type of acapella. I like the cover song. What's it? It's the Sandman one. I'm sure people know what I'm talking about because it was definitely a meme on the internet. Mr. Sandman, sand me a man. Doon 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 doon, make him something hog hand. Doon doon. Have you not heard this? Oh no, violent penis. Sorry, my bad. Oh dear. I was listening to Arctic Monkeys right now and it's a barbershop quartet. Oh, very cool. I like Mr. Sandman. Send me a man. Boom, 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 boom. I love that song so much. Mr. Sandman, send me a man, my beloved. I love that one. Oh, you know what song came up in my recommended the other day? I actually think I can play this song. I don't know if I can play the Sandman one, but I think I can play you this one because I'm 99% I'm pretty sure. It is definitely like a spoof, but it's also amazing. This came up in my recommended, bear in mind, and I'm going to blame you guys for this because there is no reason for this to come up in my recommended music. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but this came up in my recommended and I saw, like, there's an image for the music and I saw it and I was like, what the hell is this? So I had to click it because, like, I had no idea. It only has, like, 100,000 views. It is not a popular video, like, by, like, again, I was watching music videos that had, like, 30 million, 100 million, and then suddenly this one pops up. So yeah. Oh, it's going into it already. I need you to start at the beginning. You can tell I've heard it already. If you know what this is, don't spoil it for everyone else. Because I had never heard this song before the other day.
Club card accepted.
When I say ah, yes! It's got like the Tesco logo on it. Like, what is this? Who made this? And why was it in my recommended? I was like listening to like early 2000s music.
Unexpected.
And it was like, like, what is this? It's very funny though. And it, honestly, it goes kind of hard. I kind of love it.
Please take your change.
Anyway, you get the vibe. It's the whole song. And it's called Checkout Rhythm by Ben Snuff Donk. I don't know, man. I don't know why this turned up in my recommended. It is a bop though. It is a bop. We need to put ourselves in the DJ category of Twitch real quick. We just nip
Don't forget
over.
your change.
Yeah, please take your change. Very important, especially notes. I love the little. Is there a little version? Is this a genre of music that I just didn't know about? Is like taking the supermarket things and turning them into songs? My eyes have been opened. It's heckin' beautiful. Thank you to whoever is spending their goddamn time doing this. It's amazing.
Club card accepted.
Yeah, very nice. But you see what I mean? Like, I'm not sure if it's copyrightable because they've kind of already taken the audio from Tesco. So, like, I don't know. Oh dear.
Please take your change. Notes are
And
dispensed
below the scanner.
Please don't forget your change.
Especially notes. God. Unexpected item in bagging. Absolutely kills me. Like, I think the thing that really gets me is that it's like, I was like listening to like, what? What was I listening to before this? Freebird. It popped up in my recommended. I was listening to Freebird, and then it was like, if you like Freebird, you know what you're gonna like. I was like, alright, YouTube. You know what though? YouTube was correct because I did like this. This was an excellent recommendation from Freebird. I was just like, yeah, listening to the solo. I also associate the solo with that one scene in Kingsman now, and it's like, it's great, I love it. And so, yeah. and then it went to this. Like, of all the things you'd recommend. Oh, I went further than Badibadabadai. It did be going far, Dabadibadabadai. But to be fair, was I disappointed? No, I wasn't. I saw the Tesco logo on the thumbnail and I was like, go on then. That is a bop. It is. If you, I'm sure there was like other ways to find it. Because I obviously have my history, so it's a little easier, but I'm sure if you just typed in like unexpected item in bagging area remix, you'll probably find it. Yeah. Luckily, I have it in my history now, so I can find it nice and easily whenever I need it. Shared a funny video of Yu-Gi-Oh characters dancing to Out of Touch. Hell yeah! I look forward to seeing it. Anime. Yeah. Yeah, I was listening to, because I had listened to like, I think it was like Miss Murder, and then Freebird, and then that. It was a bit of a weird, like, I had a vibe going with the music I was listening to, and then that one came in, and you know what? It actually, it elevated my vibe. It was so good. Oh dear. That made 2, which makes it more amazing! Hell yeah. Is the song copyrighted in it? Because if so, I won't be able to listen to it on stream, but I can watch it afterwards. It depends if it's like the legitimate song or not. If it's the legitimate song, I won't be able to listen to it, but I can listen to it after stream. Yes. I don't know how covers are. I think covers are alright most of the time. I guess it depends. There you go. Also, this is looking very cool. I don't know if it looks that cool to you because the fine lines do be very, very fine, but yeah. I'm pretty pleased with this, I must say. It's meant to be like these are going to be where the notes are, so they're like music paper. It's probably copyrighted. Okay, no, they're fine. I will listen to that after stream then. I look forward to it still. Oh dear. I like the Polybridge music after that as well. By Dabba Dee Dabba Die is a song with reference which I believe no one caught maybe. Da dee da da dee 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 da da dee dee lee da dee da da dee dee la dee da dee dee da da dee dee la da. I'm blue. Then I got another song. Wait, really? There's another one? Who are these people? And how can we give them our bestest of blessings for blessing us with this art? What the heck? Oh, it's a Smosh thing? Ah, okay. There we go. Oh, and yeah, got to go again. Oh, you're 3.5 hours left, but you're doing really well, anime. Nearly there, and then it's the weekend. Hell yeah, well done, anime. Oh dear, Beep boop 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 beep boop boop. Yeah, me too, honestly, Shifty. I'm not sure. Tesco Express by the Everly... Alright, you've got me a little bit. You know what? We're having a music tangent. You got me. What is this? What is it? And is it gonna be copyright? Oh, this one, what is... Wait a minute, where's the Tesco one? If I just type in Tesco Express, maybe. Is this going to be copyrighted? Or is this okay? Because this looks like an actual album cover. Oh dear. Smoy! Welcome on in. We have discovered a genre of music, Tesco Bop. And we are looking for it. It's copyright? Damn it! Okay, I will save that for after stream then. Yeah, we had unexpected item in bagging. It's honestly a bop. It's a bit different from Freebird, but that's still okay. Oh dear. I'll add that to the list of things I need to listen to after stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, supermarket bops, where it's like people take supermarket sounds and yeah, just dropping titles in chat. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Also, Smile, I hope you're doing well. I hope Hollow Knight is treating you well. I hope you're enjoying yourself with it. Oh dear, yeah, I saw you were playing this morning, so I hope you had a good hecking time with it. Hope it's treating you good. We have actually had a bit of a weird stream so far. We're doing, whatchamacallit? The prompt is origami musician. This is our origami musician. We're making them covered in like sheet music, and we're gonna have like a GIF where the notes go through the head. However, we've also just played the music on stream that are gonna go through it. So I don't normally play music on stream. I'm very, very stage frighty. Really, really bad. Really, really bad. But we played some guitar on stream, and we're gonna have that sound going through the head. Yeah, so it's gonna be a bit of a weird, all over the place. And then we got into Tesco Bop, and I don't quite remember the tangent, but we got there. Oh dear. Yep. Oh dear, went on a huge tangent. We did go on a huge tangent. It was worth it though. It was a good tangent. I enjoyed myself. How curious, how long did last one take? Yesterday's was actually really quick, because yesterday's was just the logo. I think it took maybe like 6 hours, maybe just a little longer. I didn't time it because we didn't have a bet on it. The one before took 12 hours near on the dot. So, and this one we do have we had a prediction running earlier. It was going to be, I'll be honest, it was going to be almost very, very quick, but then we have added a few steps, which means it might take a little bit longer. What we're going to do, by the way, to make this work as an art piece, but also to have it work as an animation, I am going to embroider some notes onto this. But I'm going to take a picture before we do the notes so that I have a picture which is clear of any notes or anything like that. We'll embroider some notes onto it so that this piece is finished, and then we're going to take a separate piece and embroider new notes onto that so we can then combine those two pictures together. That way I'm not like, I guess, working over the top of it. And I still want this piece to look finished, so yeah. Oh dear. I'm gonna stage fright your stage fright. Honestly, fair. Fair. My stage fright deserves that. It's been a big butt to me over the years. So you can stage fright my stage fright anytime. You blamed us for YouTube recommendations. It is your fault, because you guys make me search up unusual things, which means I get recommended unusual things because of all of my searches. So I'm gonna guess it's your fault. I could be wrong, but I'll guess. Amazing. Not if it's long attached to an artist to have copyright attached to it, especially if it's a YouTube video. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. And that's how we can find it out. Whoop, whoop, whoop. But yes, we're gonna. So we will finish this piece, but it might not be the finished GIF. It's gonna be a weird one of mushing things together, to be honest. But we've done it before, and I know what to do, so we'll manage. It'll be worth it, because then we'll have a really, really cool piece at the end. And kind of vibe with. Since this is kind of more of a minimalistic piece anyway, I think that will work really, really well. Fortnite was great. Finally got done with one boss and was playing with the trials, which honestly I find a lot more fun. It's hard but easy to learn. Hell yeah. Very nice. I'm glad it's treating you well. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. That's why you have incognito? Nah. Search with it with my whole body, actually. No, I refuse to go incognito to make your weird Twitch searches. It's fine. I will do it with my whole body. I will search for those things. I know how to rip a song, but that's a completely different story for a different time. This is why you have separate account, you know, but again, like, I'll do it with my whole body. My whole body will do these weird searches, and it's fine. The other thing is, there's a lot of cyclic conversation in Twitch, which means sometimes you'll talk about one thing, and then, like, 6 months later, you'll talk about the same thing again. And, like, having those old search histories makes it easier to find the stuff again. So, yeah. Incognito, what's that? No idea, never seen him. Oh dear. Jelly just keep tabs on us by using YouTube search to see what you're up to. Like, yeah, what are you guys looking at? What are you guys weirdly searching, huh? Keep an eye. Yeah, what we're doing at the moment, we're doing all the very fine lines around here. I don't know how obvious it is to you, but these are meant to be like sheet music. You can buy just like sheets of it. This is meant to be sheet music without the notes in it. The whole idea is the notes will go through it. I think, oh, that would be really cool. Ah, I've just had another idea. Okay, guys, bear with me here. We are adding steps, but I've just had an idea. So I was gonna have all these as blank sheet music, but what if, once the music goes through it in the GIF, we take pictures at different stages and we build up the sheet music on the actual sheets, like have them go in, so that it fills in when the music goes through the head. If we were doing that, we would need dun 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 17 different images to get one for each note. So, yes, all of it. This is gonna look so cool. Yeah, what if we added more stuff and did lots of other stuff? What if we did that? I really struggle with bosses that have weird light flash modes. That really hard to do so like 50 times in a row. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. All of the yes. I'm a terrible influence. Hell yeah. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. I think we can do that. I think it'd be pretty cool, honestly. We still have to get the base finished first, of course. Yeah. Oh dear, terrible influence. No, you're fine. The majority of the crafting community on Twitch are enablers. I'm very used to it. We're all very used to it. We're all enablers and we're all used to it. If someone has an idea, we do the thing. So it's like, that doesn't stop me from being a menace. No, you have not been a menace, you've been a sweet bean. That has been not menacing. Yeah, we can add all the little notes in, and so it looks like it's being peppered with new things. That would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. Oh dear. I like that. I like that a lot. But oh my god, the effort, the work. But we can do it. We can do it, I believe. Alright, I'm just gonna get some new thread because this one's a bit short now. I'm not a crafter at all, but you got that crafter mentality, right? Enabling is a crafter mentality for sure. Do what brings you joy. True. True. Dear. I'm not just an enjoyer of the arts. That's very fair. We believe. Oh yeah, we'll finish this in a day. It'll be a bit of an intense one, but that's okay. We've done some intense ones before. I think it should be fun. I think it should be fun. Oh dear. It'll also be technically backwards. Unless we have the sound coming out this way. Yeah, I guess we could have it coming this way, then it'd be forwards. That's fine, that's fine. These songs, 69 to Rotterdam, losing my best pigeon, erection, porn free, have to sue ya, Mecca's a toasty Fred, stuck in little with you. Stuck in a little with you. Oh, I like that. I like that very much. The little one is great. The predictions are totally out the window. I'm so sorry, everyone who made predictions. In my defense, I didn't know that this was going to happen. Never mention you're thinking of doing something on stream because everyone's going to bully you into doing it. Yeah, for sure. The craft community is like big into enabling, but like it's kind of really sweet, honestly. Like in the nicest way. They're all into enabling, but it's really sweet and really lovely. Oh dear. And to be fair, the notes in the first place was not my idea. That was Robert's idea. Robert was like, what if you embroidered the notes separately? And it's like, yeah, big hecking brain there, to be honest. And then I could put them on we could have them moving around and stuff, and that's kind of fun. I think I might also do it backwards as far as like the order the notes are going in, just for funsies. For the factor in things that may change the prediction, yeah, I'll try to remember that for next time when we run a prediction. Just to, I mean, we have, I guess, the 12 plus hours, but to have some like larger ones just in case we make a lot of changes. Motivation is a healthy thing. It is. Always in a nice way. I love the community. Yeah, the crowd community is such a lovely enablers. They absolutely are. Very, very sweet bean enablers. They just want to see you do the things that you love and enjoy yourself. And it's very nice. And I feel the same. They're all by, oh, I guessed. By the names, I was like, oh, I assume this is the same band. Been on a music discovery journey today. Oh, dear. Yeah. I think that would be nice. And it means that the piece will have, like, the finished music on it for the most part, but that's kind of fun as well. That's kind of fun. There we go. My fear is that we're all enabling to overcompensate for the people that keep telling us we should not or cannot or won't do it. True. We're all just fueling that spite field. Yeah. Friendly spiting, yeah. To be fair though, it is true. Like, as soon as someone tells you you shouldn't do that, it's like, but what if I did? Oh my god. You didn't even think of that, did you? When you told me not to do that thing. You didn't think that I'd go do the thing, did you? That was it, reverse psychology. There we go. And then in there. These are looking really cool, by the way. It takes a while because it's a lot of, like, very carefully put in lines. But I will say, this looks pretty cool. I don't know how well you can see the line separation, but can you see the vibe? I'm liking the vibe. They're spitting facts! What if I did? And also told all the crafters they could, yeah! Exactly! It's really nice. It's very friendly. Excuse me, sorry. That was a loud one. I want this one to go kind of up here, I think. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, these are all going to be our, like, tiny miniature sheet music bits and bobs. So we'll be able to put little tiny notes on them, but nothing too big. So it'll be really small bits. This will be very similar to... we did like one last year. It's done in the same way. 2 seconds. I can actually show you an example of what this will kind of look like by the end, because we actually have a new version, because we did something similar last year, which was... like this. So where you take a picture every time you add a few stitches? Yeah, we'll do it like that. So every time we do like a round of stitches, it will look like this. So that way we can have it, like in this case I did it so that it could grow and shrink, but or the last case I did it so it could grow and shrink. In this case I'll do it just so that we have the music appearing, yeah. So we have done this kind of thing before, and we've done it for Chroma Core before as well. So it's not our first rodeo. We have pre-existing knowledge to work off here, but yes. Yeah. Me need Hatsune Miku hold. I love Hatsune Miku. Oh my god, thank you for egg as well. Dear bird, hick. How you doing, Sloth? Welcome back. If you want to actually try something, better not tell me I can't do it. It's not possible. It's the ultimate hold my beer, yeah. Hold the beer. We need Hatsune Miku hold music. Oh dear. Hold. I shall do the thing. Yeah, no, this is looking really cool. So yeah, it'll be like that kind of vibe when it's done, probably ish. Morning egg delivery? Oh hell yeah! Thank you for my morning egg. I appreciate it. We need that. We need that protein so that we can do all of our crafts. Hell yeah. Also, yeah, I really like how this looks, honestly. I'm really pleased with this piece so far. It's a very simple piece, but I'm vibing with it. I like the more monotone-ish with just the red. I think it's pretty cool. Hell yeah. I like it a lot. Oh dear. And then, yeah, we need to fill these areas in with this same colour so that they're completely filled, which will take a minute, but we will be doing satin stitch, which is generally quite quick. Although, maybe I might do long shot on this one, satin on this one. We'll see. Liking it. I'm enjoying it. The red makes it stand out. I think it needed a little something, because otherwise it would have been a bit too line arty. But yeah, no, I like the red. I think the red is a vibe. It's a vibe that I am vibing with, in fact. Ah. There we go. What a weird stream. We're not ending stream or anything, but it has been weird so far. It's been a very tangenty stream. A lot of different things. I've also been recording this whole time. My poor computer is like, I want to do like a proper time lapse of this one. There we go. High fives, all the high fives and all the claps. Oh dear. Also, no, I won't mention it. Oh dear. I will say though, massive thank you. No, I wasn't going to mention this other thing, but I'll mention this. Massive thank you to everyone who is lurking. I really, really appreciate it. I know we've been having some kind of wild conversations today, but I really appreciate everyone who's stuck through and has been doing us a lurk, because it really, really helps towards the partner push. We are very, very close. We just have to get more days, which average over 75. And so yeah, massive, massive thank you for all of the lurks. And a massive thank you as well to everyone who keeps shouting me out in their streams. I see it, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I see you shouting me out at like 2 a.m. and I see people following after you shouting me out, and then them helping and lurking, and it's like, it's generally just really appreciated. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I hope that I can repay the favor for people at some point in the future. I don't think they're here, so I think I can talk about them, especially Blapple. I really want to get Blapple to partner. I know Blapple thinks Blapple can't get partner, but I think Blapple could get partner if people, because like, if everyone knew that Blapple was aiming for partner, the amount of people that would come out in support of them, I think they underestimate just how many people would want to support them. Like, they might not be able to watch all the time, but if they were like, you're going to be streaming consistently this time for a month trying to get partner, I think people would pop by and lurk as long as they knew the time. Because Blapple's such a wonderful influence on this community and has done so many wonderful, wonderful things. I genuinely think if Blapple ever was like, okay guys, we're going to push for partner, I'm going to stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays at this time. If you can lurk, I'd appreciate it. I'd be there. I'd make sure I raided into there every single time. You know, we'd be there. And I think a lot of other people would as well. Like, I don't think it would be just us. I think a lot of people that have already hit partner, a lot of bigger streamers would definitely, you know, if they knew when Blapple was streaming and they were streaming at the same kind of time, like a few days a week, we would all go there. And like, I believe everyone here would. I think a lot of other communities would as well, because Blapple, again, has done so many amazing things for the community. It's like, if we could support them, it would be wonderful. But Blapple doesn't believe that they could. So my goal is to get partner, help stuff with Boobtober, you know, just convert to becoming a full-time streamer more than I am, all that kind of good jazz, and then get Blapple to partner. Because honestly, I think they could. I think they could. Oh dear, but we also have to convince Blapple that they could. It's not so much a convincing people to support Blapple. In that case, it's a more just convincing Blapple that that's a thing that they could do. Because partner pushes are hard work, to be clear. Like, we've had a really good time with it, and we've been doing a lot of really fun stuff. But yeah, I think it is a lot of work, and there is a lot of prep, and you do have to put aside a lot of time for it. So I do think I wouldn't force anyone to go for partner. Like, if Blapple was like, no, I don't want to go for partner, I'd completely step back, and completely fair enough. I understand it is a lot of hard work. Blapple has a proper job and everything like that, so I'd get it. But if Blapple did show any interest in going for partner, I genuinely think that they would get it. And then, you know, once you've got partners, like, shoot, I don't have to stream at the same time every day. I can rejig my stream so that we can raid into you and stuff like that. Like, as long as I know the times that you're going to be live, like, we can do it. And I genuinely think this community would support that, you know, and wouldn't mind at all. So, yeah. Thank you, Huggins. Also, you done with laundry? No, you're fine. Going back to crochet, good luck with your crochet, and well done on your laundry as well. Very heckin' well done. Yeah, big Huggins for everyone who's lurking. I really appreciate it. Blapple rules. They are a very wholesome nugget. They're very, very sweet, and they do deserve a lot more recognition than they get on this platform. I love Blapple streams. They're one of the most sweetest persons I've met on Twitch, and there's a little story which I'm not sure if I should share. Share it in Blapple's stream next time that I'm there, because then Blapple can always tell you to stop if you if they don't want it. But yeah, well, next time we're both in Blapple's stream together, do me a little like, there was this one time. Good goal. Yeah, I think that would be, again, like, Blapple's really been supporting us, but I also genuinely think again, Blapple has, for anyone who doesn't know, sorry, I'm gonna gush about Blapple for a minute. Get ready for the Blapple gushing stream really quickly. Blapple is a makers and crafting stream on Twitch. They've been around for a really long time. The thing that Blapple does, which I think is so genuinely impressive, and why won't you go away? There you go, sorry, antivirus pop-up. That is so genuinely impressive is they run Stream Stars, which, along with DJ Jaina, so there are two of them, two founders, who run Stream Stars. If you don't know what Stream Stars is, it is a massive charity fundraising project on Twitch. It has many partners. They raise hundreds of thousands every year for the Starlight Foundation, and that is run by Blapple and DJ, two affiliates who I do fly pretty much under the radar. They do most of their work behind the scenes, you know, bigging up the streamers, doing everything for the streamers, which means they don't really get a lot of recognition for the work that they do. But without those two, to be clear, hundreds of thousands would not have been raised for the Starlight Foundation. They do so much for them. And they make the events really, really fun. They're really well organized. They honestly a stellar event to take part in if you are new to charity events because they are so well organized. They're really, really helpful, very, very sweet people, very patient. They try to make sure that everyone gets a moment in the spotlight regardless of your size as a streamer. Very, very sweet beans, and they do a lot of really amazing stuff. And neither of them are partners. They are both affiliates. You know, they just, and the thing is, they don't really even advertise that that's something that they do very often. Like outside of when they're, you know, actively doing Starlight fundraising, you don't really hear Blapple talking that much even about what they do as a fundraiser. You know, they don't tend to big themselves up that much. They, you know, Blapple said before, they prefer to like have a highlight on the streamers that are joining them rather than them themselves as the founders, which is very admirable and very sweet. But it's just meant that a lot of people don't actually know how much hard work they do behind the scenes. Last year, I don't know how we're gonna do this secretly. So Blapple's aware of this at this point, as is DJ, because they found out. But I actually nominated Blapple and DJ for the Game Hers Award, and we got them through as nominations. And we could actually vote for them. And unfortunately, while they didn't win overall, I think that was the first time I've ever seen them nominated for anything for charity stuff, and it's like they've literally raised hundreds of thousands for charity. Hundreds of thousands. And nobody knows who they are. And I know they don't do it for recognition. They don't do it to become like massive streamers or anything like that. They're doing it because it's something they care about. They care about getting kids in hospital the toys and games and all that kind of stuff. It's something that's close to their hearts, and that's why they work so hard at it. And I know they're not doing it for recognition, but I'd really love them to get some more recognition. I think it's just because they're a friend, you know? Blapple's a friend. I want Blapple to get the recognition for the hard work that they do. Like, we mess with Blapple a lot on this stream because they are a mod and we do have silly back and forth with them. But, like, genuinely, I want to see them get recognized, not just by, like, generally, like, by people, but by Twitch themselves for the work that they do. You know, last year, I remember somebody mentioning that they thought somebody else ran Stream Stars because of how big the event is. They didn't realize it was Blapple, and I think that's so easily done. Like, you see an event like with, or like a team like Stream Stars, which raises hundreds of thousands for charity, and you wouldn't be, no, people will assume that it's a partner running it, because the assumption that an affiliate can get together that many streamers and raise that much money is just like, no, they must be a partner, they must have some influence, they must have this, that, and the other. It's just Blapple and DJ working their ass off, actually. It's just them working their ass off. And like, yes, they do have a lot of amazing streamers who stream with them. Like, for instance, 9.5, who raided us the other day. Amish Ace, another very, very talented makers and crafting streamer. They do have a lot of very talented streamers that join them. But the people putting it together, running it, it's Blapple and DJ. Blapple and DJ. Two affiliates. Yeah, nothing that Twitch would recognize normally. And yeah, I just kind of want to see them get a little bit more recognition. You know? As a friend, it's not something they've asked for, but it'd be cool to see. Do good and talk about it is a true saying. Yeah, it's like, I get it, because I'm kind of the same with Boobtober. Most people know that I founded Boobtober because I talk about it so goddamn much, but like, I also prefer to stay behind the scenes and like help the streamers take part, so I get the mindset. I do truly understand. But yeah, as a friend, I want to see them get the recognition they deserve for all of the hard work that they've done. As a streamer, I understand, but as a friend, like, nah, I want to see you get recognition. I want people to know that's the Blapple and the DJ that put together Stream Stars and has raised hundreds of thousands for charity. We've celebrated that before as well, but Blapple, without me taking part in Stream Stars, Boobtober wouldn't exist on this platform. You know, I was literally inspired to do Boobtober, like to actually run Boobtober because of Blapple and DJ. You know, I would not have thought it was possible for a smaller streamer to put together such a big event without them, you know? So they've like influenced me massively as well as far as charity stream goes. Again, we wouldn't have Boobtober without them, and Boobtober has become a defining feature of this channel. It's something we care about a lot. So yeah, they totally deserve the recognition. They do, and also thank you for the DJ. Thank you for DJ. Hell yeah. Yeah, both very sweet beans who work really, really hard for charity, and it'd be cool to see them, yeah, just get the recognition. That's it. Just recognition. Just, oh yeah, Stream Stars, that's done by Blackwell and DJ. Just that. Oh dear. I wish Artistic and Nudity was allowed on Twitch. Same. Same. I wanted this character to be nude, and I wanted to have them as a bust. I wanted them to be naked because naked is vulnerability, and I thought that as far as like this piece went, I think it worked really well with the completely blank face and then the vulnerability, because again, that's how it feels on stage when you're just doing the same piece over and over again. You feel very vulnerable and you feel very like you've had any personality stripped away from you. That's what I wanted. I wanted to have a nude feminine bust with the blank head, but I can't do that, so we've just had this boring bottom, I'm afraid. Yeah, but that was what my original idea wanted to be. Oh dear. Or educational nudity, yeah. Oh dear. Boobtober. Boobtober is an event that happens every October. We started it 4 years ago. This is our 4th year running it. It is to raise money for the BCRF, which is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. Any streamer can join us regardless of size. All we need you to do is talk a little bit about breast cancer and raise money for BCRF. If you are interested as a streamer and you would like to join, !Boobtober will get you a link to join the Discord. I don't want to spoil too much, but we might be having a little countdown to the opening of something or other, which could be Boobtober or could be something else. Who knows? Could be anything, but we might be having a little countdown now to when sign-ups are open for something. Who knows what? The wink wink, nudge nudge, you know? Thank you for putting the link in chat as well. The human body is artistic as fuck, which is why I specified artistic. Yeah. No, I do fully agree. I would love to be able to do artistic nudity, especially for pieces where vulnerability is a big one. I noticed it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah. It would have been good, but I understand why I can't. But it would have been good. An opening for Somone? We love Somone. Somone is very cool. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, we did have artistic nudity on Twitch for 24 hours, and we all saw what happened. Actually, was Sloth around at that point? I can't remember. I don't know if Sloth was around doing the 24 hours of artistic nudity. It was very funny. It was very funny. The problem is, what is artistic nudity? Because artistic nudity is different things to different people. I wasn't around, but you told me all about the Kermit. Yeah! It was so cursed. And so funny. But yeah, like, it is a tricky one, because, like, what is artistic nudity? It is going to be different for other people. I do think there is also an argument to be made that, like, things like hentai are artistic nudity because you are drawing art of nudity, and so it's like, to some, that will be, like, I don't even necessarily think they were wrong if it is technically artistic nudity. You know, a lot of historical artistic nudity was done with an eye for, like, sexuality, so, you know, I don't know that you can necessarily say that that's wrong per se. It's a tricky one, but it's very funny. It's all subjective, exactly. It's a very, very subjective topic. And that is, yeah, as you said, that is the problem. Because you can't really say that anyone is right nor wrong in that kind of one. Because what is art to one person is not art to another. Hello, fellow nude artist. Black, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Morning. Yeah, I wanted to have this character be nude, but I couldn't because you're not allowed on Twitch. But I would have had them on a very feminine bust, but that's alright. It's all about vulnerability, but yeah. Twitch wouldn't see that, so that's fair. Oh dear, a lot of people were just straight up violating rules. Oh yeah. There were people that were just violating the rules. That's the problem though, you know. There will be people like that, and meh. What you gonna do? We only actually have one more bit to fill in, and then we filled in all of the... Can you see this very well? I can't tell. Do you see all the tiny lines? It's pretty cool, right? I really like how that looks. So these are all meant to be like where we'll be drawing in the sheet music and the bars and such. But I think that looks really, really cool. I think it's a vibe for sure. And I'm vibing with this vibe. Hell yeah. Quite vulnerable to not be able to put nude buffs. So figurative vulnerability is there. I guess true. Okay, joined. Hopefully be able to contribute nicely. I look forward to having you. Yeah, it's an event we run every year. I can put the little, I've said this so much at this point that Blapple literally made me a blurb because they were like, you know what, you say this every time someone's like, why do you do breast cancer awareness stuff? We actually have breast cancer awareness one now because yeah, I've been doing breast cancer awareness stuff for a while, but I've only been doing it on Twitch for 4 years. So, and again, that was literally inspired by Blapple because without Blapple, I wouldn't have seen that it was possible to do an event like that as an affiliate. I would have associated it only with larger streamers. So yeah, no, it was a really important learning thing to take part of that with Blapple and see how it all worked and see how it all go together so that it was something I could actually do myself. Not for the same cause, but, you know, with a similar vibe. Hell yeah. Definitely a vibe. Definitely a vibe. Height, I'm 30 centimeters. Listen here, you. You got something to say? You don't like my height? Huh? Huh? Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna get these ones in. And then... I would love to just have music sketch as the background. If I go through some of my old art things, I could do like little music sketches, like little notes and annotations around it. I don't know if that might be a bit on the nose though. Okay. I wonder if I have any of my old books to hand that I could just quickly grab. I do have some old books to hand, but they're not mine. I'm actually bored on hula hoops. It's true, I am. Right now, I am. It's true. So small. With tiny, tiny hands. My guitar's actually a ukulele. It's not a guitar. I've just tuned it down so it sounds like a guitar. Or I've slowed my stream down so it sounds like a guitar. There you go. Also, we've made a good amount of progress before lunch. I can see that timer coming around that it's almost lunchtime. We have made a really, really good amount of progress before lunch. We'll be continuing this after lunch as well, so fear not. We will, honestly, I think we're gonna finish this one on stream. If we don't finish it on stream, we're getting very close on stream. Like, it's gonna be, I think it's still gonna be a relatively quick one, even though we have been adding some ideas and such. And the fact that we've almost got this whole head in, which I'm really pleased with, yeah, I'm vibing. Not as me, but I tried to put my finger through hula hoops to crush my finger. Oh no. I never really had hula hoops, I will say. I did see other kids at school playing with hula hoops, but because I always had school dinners, because we got free school dinners, so it's like, yeah, we're just gonna have the free school dinners. We never had hula hoops. We very, very rarely had packed lunches either, because like, we didn't do very many school trips. Ooh. So yeah, I haven't eaten hula hoops once or twice in my life, I think, probably. And I don't remember how old I was when I ate them. I'm thinking probably more college kind of age. Yeah. I still eat hula hoops like a child, nothing wrong with that. What is it? Like, having a playful mind is good for you? Yeah. Enjoy playing. Nothing wrong with that. Go. Not seriously, Crash, just not to be uncomfortable. Me being a child, not being me doing the hula hoops. There we are. And that is, hopefully, our last line in. This was all a little bit higher concentration and all, but that is ready for us to build some music on later. Hell yeah. I think it looks really cool. It's a very cool effect. Definitely adds a little something, and you can kind of see the lines on stream. Is hula hoops a cereal? It's not a cereal, it's a crisp, or like a potato chip. But I think it's actually made of not potato. I think it's made of either wheat or rice, but like potato chip kind of vibes, yeah. There we go. I'm picturing their crisps. Yeah, like closer to crisps. Potato chips. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the Wikipedia. Oh no, you're not allowed Wikipedia. Wikipedia in this community? I'll grab it for you, don't worry. I got you. Donk. And then, this was from Sloth. There you are. That's from Sloth for you, Arty. That makes sense. Yeah, I had chocolate spread sandwiches, Kinder Bueno. Really? Are you... Did you actually? I can't tell if you're telling the truth or not. Did you actually get that? What the heck? Oh my god, anything related to knowledge and education banned. Yeah, only misinformation here. Oh dear, did you actually get that? Oh my god, child me would be so... Actually, adult me is kind of jealous as well, to be honest. I would have been so jealous of your lunch. That was another thing we had, actually. I don't know if you had this in primary school, but I've mentioned this as an adult, and I'm like, I look back on it, and it's a really weird thing. In primary school, if you had a school lunch, if you had like the free school lunches, you weren't allowed to sit with the kids that had packed lunches. Why? I don't know. And I still to this day do not know why they do it like that. But yeah, like, so because we had like the free school lunch and all of my friends had packed lunches, I could never sit with my friends at lunch. Yup. Yup. You'd have to wait until after you'd left the hall. Oh dear. Okay, I'm following now. Yeah. Also, Jean, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We have had a weird stream today, Jean. The heck is this policy? I know, it was pretty intense. Like, I look back on it and I still don't understand why they did that to this day. All I knew is it was really normal for me, the whole of primary school, to not be allowed to sit with my friends because I had the free school meal. Yeah, it's like, what the heck? What the heck? Oh, what happened? Good things, mostly. We actually played music on stream earlier, Jean. We actually had a music stream a little bit. We played some guitar, which I normally don't do. And we've recorded it so that we can actually have it over the top of a GIF. Yeah, sounds like cover your own butt policy to avoid allergy. It could be that, for sure. That could be something like that. It could have been to do with counting the kids as well, or something. I'm not sure. Writing fanfics is really easy since you're not writing. You don't get any writers. Oh, the writing fanfics are really hard. Dear. We had a separate queue for free school lunches, but other than that, there was no classes segregation. We weren't allowed to sit at the same table. We had, the hall was set with 2 tables, and you would have each year to a table, and then you would have, on one side of the room would be the packed lunches, and on the other side of the room would be people in that year of school lunches. It also meant that you had to sit with people in your year, so you couldn't sit with, like, I had sisters, for instance, in younger years. I couldn't sit with them because they weren't in my year. So, unless they were having a really hard time, I guess, in which case probably they would have let me along, but, like, generally, no. Dear. Stop you swapping food? Could have been something like that, for sure. There must have been a reason. School hasn't given me PTSD. All I got was 2 raw bananas. It tasted their peels. Banana smell. Gross. Writing fanfics. Well, I don't read or post fanfics, but I trade with my art friends by writing up their requests. Oh, Gene, that's really cool, though. That's a really cool thing to be able to do. But even if it's less pressure, it's still tense. No, I get that. I'm the same. When I make gifts to my friends, I'm always like, I really hope, because you want them to like it, right? That pressure is there because you don't want to make something they don't like. You wanna make things that they will genuinely love. And it's a pressure that comes from a place of caring about your friends. So no, I definitely get it. I get it. I'm sure, you know, your friends will probably love it regardless, but I understand. Writing sounds pretty hard to dive overarching messages on themes, but being bad at writing sounds like something I could do easily. Oh yeah, like, if you want something written badly, now that I could do. That I could do. Oh, easy peasy. You want something written like trash? Now that I can do. There we go. You like cooked banana? I'm not actually sure. To be honest. I can't say that I've had plantain. It's not the same, I guess. At school was cup ice cream. Then they tasted it was a wooden. Yeah, the tasting of the wooden spoon. We had those too, where the ice cream flavor was so mild that you could just taste the spoon. Yeah, now that's relatable. I've been there for sure. Not very physically in terms of drawing it, so it's a fair trade. Yeah, no, it's really cool. That's a really cool thing to be able to offer, Jean. I know, right? I have 3 whole chapters written out by hand, and I have to finally type them down. I've been procrastinating this about 3 weeks or so. The worst thing is when you have an idea and it goes down great, then you have no clue where to go from there. Oh God. Plantain slaps. Had it for the first time this year. It's pretty damn good. I wish we had more places near us that served it though, because it's one of those things. I've had it like a couple times and then I've never had it again. And it's like, come on, universe. Bless me with plantain, please. Oh wait, it's break time. Oh, good timing, because I just finished this piece of thread. It's time to look at all the art people are doing. Hell yeah. All right. Well, let me pause my recording really quickly. This is where we've got to before lunch, which is, honestly, pretty hecking good. Pretty hecking good. I'm pretty pleased with that. So we have this will eventually be sheet music going through the head. It's just going to go through. And then we have all of these, which are going to have little notes built up on them in the gray. So they're a bit more that. Oh dear. Yeah, that's pretty hecking cool. And then we're going to have the gray going on to here as well. So that will also be in that gray color. Again, keeping it very, very monotone. Monotone-ish, except for the red. Yeah, is this character me? I guess it is a representation of me. Yeah. Oh dear. Deep fried banana is a solid pairing in ice cream. Ooh, that sounds really... I don't like banana that much, but if I was going to have it, then I'd probably want it deep fried. I got a banana. Can't wait to regret my life decisions. We've had plantain chips. Tons of Jamaican places here. Oh, I'm very jealous. I didn't mind the big message in the art channel the other day. I'm the no bully self police. Oh, I'm not sure. It's been more than 2 days. I'm lost. Honestly, it's gone. Brain is left. So I'm assuming if I didn't say anything to you, I'm assuming it was fine. That's good. Thank you. My song Sona. Yes, my song Sona. All right. That's where I've been doing. But let's have a look at what everybody else has been doing. Because oh wait, what's this? I've been sent something by Feathered in DMs, so I can't show it to you, but I want to listen to it really badly, so I'm gonna listen to it, but I'm gonna mute the audio coming out of my PC so you can't hear it. Okay, Feathered has lined up me laughing with Blapple laughing. Would you like to hear something a little bit cursed? Would you like to hear 2 clips overlapped? Oh my god! That's amazing. Yeah, Feather doing the Lord work. Oh my god, Feather doing Lord's work right now. That is so cursed. That's so cursed. Amazing. Oh my god, wait. That is amazing. Oh my god, fantastic. New sound light just dropped. It's just Alright, we need to go into actual the Discord and have a little look. I just saw that first and I was like, I gotta. Dear. Alright, so I know Arty said they'd reposted something. Was it? It was the Kookaburra. Okay, we'll get to that one last time because it's in the pets, but I will get to it. I see that it is there and I see that it has been reposted. In the meantime, do you want to see some of the amazing art the community has made? Let's get it on screen really quickly so that you can see it as well. First of all, I saw this, and this is by Somne, and it's ridiculous. Look at this. Look how good that is. Isn't it so impressive? I love it. There's such good vibes and like the little sways and stuff like that. It's so well done. Oh, I accidentally just tried to disconnect from my internet. I didn't. It's fine. Somne, so good. I feel like I've watched a found footage Chinese horror scene. You kind of have. You kind of a little bit like that. I can look at that for hours. Teach me. So this is made by Somne. Somne, a very, very talented artist in this community. I can actually do them a shout out, I think. Do we have a Somne shout out? Yes, we do. This we do, so you can go check them out. And then also this piece and another piece. Oh my god, we have been blessed with Somne art. Look how good this is. Look how good this is. I actually, yeah. I think I knew what it was because I believe Sean's told me about it before. Paired with ice cream, it has good contrast and harmony. Ooh. I don't know if I heard about the ice cream pairing. I'll take that. I'll add that into my brain notes. Ice cream pairing. Try it with more things. Hell yeah. Oh dear. This is ridiculous, Somne, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned. Jesus Christ, Somne. Jesus Christ. How are you pumping out work of art after work of art after work of art? How are you doing that? How are you doing that, Somne? This is ridiculous. These are amazing, amazing. Oh dear, oh my god. Hell yeah, and fire, all of them. They're just fantastic. Well hecking done, Somne. If we, oh, okay. Oh dear, my piece from yesterday, I did Pix's name because it's the partnerversary. Oh my god, I bet Pix loved this. I'm assuming you've shared it with Pix. That is so well done. I will say, Saki is our resident like typography genius. They're very, very good with text and they're very good with lettering and stuff like that. They actually do it on stream, so you can watch them doing it on stream as well. It's very hecking good. So I'm not surprised that this is really well done, but it is really well done. Go to an Indian bakery. I need to wait till I go to London because we just don't have anything near us in rural Wales. Oh dear, graffiti by Saki. Yeah, really, really well done. Again, Saki is known for this at this point, but yeah, it's really impressive. Really, really impressive, as always. While I am not surprised, I am still incredibly impressed. It's just really well done. Really well done. Oh dear, yeah, really good. The cut-off kerning, they're just very good. And the repost for, I love this one as well. I saw Anime post this one yesterday. I love this. This is such good vibes. The tulip with the oh, it's just really well done. I just really like this. I can genuinely see this as like a piece of graffiti as well. Like just the shapes and like the way everything's going together. It kind of like, it feels like you've like had like a template and you've held it on the wall, and that's why you've got that like slight dark color in there because you've used that template. I don't know, it's very, very cool. It feels like something you could actually graffiti on a wall, and like realistically, it's really, really nice. I do also like the pastels. We love a good pastel here. Yeah, had a very bad conversation with my, oh no, my friend's foster kid. I am not happy as I need, oh dear. Need a drink at the moment. Well, go look after yourself, Twisted. Yeah, obviously we can't help with difficult issues. We are just like a crafting channel, but make sure you're looking after yourself. Send yourself some love. Speaking of sending some love, you need to get some love on this. It's so hecking beautiful. So hecking beautiful. Oh my god. All right, if we nip down to photography now. So, for anyone who is not in on the joke, Arty has been taking pictures of their dog moving and then posting it as abstract art. So this is abstract art of Arty's dog moving. Again, piece number 4. We've had a few really good abstract dogs so far. This one, I will say though, feels a little less abstract. I like it. It gives me good vibes and I enjoy it. But I can definitely see the dog in this picture. Normally I feel like the dog's a bit more subtle, but in this one I do see the dog. I do see them. They do be there. I do like it. It does give me the good vibes. I just really like it. It's so silly. It's so silly, but it's fun. Ah, dear. And if we go to food, I can't show that on stream, you butt. You get out of here. You get out of here with that sloth. Oh my god. I can't believe you would put lewdness on my stream like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cancel. Read it. Okay, but I need to hide the Discord. I can't have people going feral in here. This wasn't staged. Went to grab some fruit and was very interested by how they've been sitting at my desk. It's food porn, Jelly. It's lewd. It's the lewd food. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we do have one more piece that's just been posted in embroidery by SewWeb as well. Oh, for the stump work. Oh, this is looking really good. That wire looks really well encased in there, and it looks like you're doing really well on the second one as well. That should hold really nicely. It's been like that all day. No one said anything. Just like, what are you doing, Sloth? I had a full conversation with my boss for my fruits. Oh, amazing. Amazing. I mean, that's kind of hilarious, though. You gotta have a good giggle. This looks really good. For anyone who doesn't know what stump work is, by the way, stump work is basically 3D embroidery. You embroider around a wire, which then means you can cut the piece out of the afterwards and you can pose it. So it is like sculpture and embroidery kind of mixed together. It's difficult and it's slow, but you for things like wings and like petals and stuff like that, you can get some really, really good effects with it. So that's what Sew is doing, which is really, really cool. It is a slightly more advanced embroidery thing, but it's very hecking cool. Ah, they're Crafty. Good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear. We then need, okay, this is important now. You ready? The most important part. Look at the puppies. It's the hecking pupper time. Look at this sleepy bean. Oh my god. Oh, her fur is so pretty. So pretty. Look at this sleepy floppy bean. Oh my god. They're so cute. And then, a la Arty, again. Audio is safe for stream. There are some noisy neighbors. If anyone's wondering what it's like with Arty right now, I wonder what Arty's listening to. This is what Arty's listening to. Just That's just Blapple. Yeah, I'm really sorry that you've got all of these Blapples in your tree. That sounds really hard. I could just hear them laughing. God, there's a lot of Blapples in that tree. Wow. All those birds are just laughing at you. I want to know what the joke is. Yeah, I want to know what the joke is. It's very good. It's very heckin' good. Thank you for sharing. It's very funny. All right. That is everything for the first Discord art share today. We will do another one a bit later in stream. That being said, I'm just gonna go quickly grab myself some lunch because we've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. I've not eaten, so I'm gonna be going getting some food and then I'll be right back. So in the meantime, if you're new here, fear not. When we are eating food, we grab some words on stream, so you still have something to do. Yeah! Enjoy noms? I will. I'll be back once I have the food. I'll just be muting while I eat so that you don't hear me eating. But I will be gone for like a few minutes. Just a few minutes. Just a little tiny bit. Just a tiny bit of time. We'll survive. We'll survive. We'll get through it. Let me just quickly pop that on stream and pop that on stream too. There it is. I'm gonna take a very, very quick break to grab myself some noodles, and then I'll be right back. All right, if you've not played this game before, this is words on stream. It does only work through Twitch. If you see a word, type it in. The first person to type it in gets the word. Once you get a word, you will be locked for a little while, so keep a little eye on the stream to know if you are locked. And then, yeah, it's a community thing. You are all trying to get points for yourself, but also a lot of people help each other out. Go eat your fruit. Enjoy your fruit, and I'll see if I can get anything with you for the first round. Let's see. So I can see rubs. And now I've got rubs. See? Nice curbs. So I'm gonna mute now. Good luck getting everything. You've got this. Hello. I'm back. How's everyone doing? How goes it? Oh, nice enjoyed. Oh, also hi Basin, how goes it? And Clues, welcome on in. Oh dear, how are you guys finding it? Have you had easy levels, hard levels? Oh dear. I've just got my noodles. Node, nice node. And I'll be muting when I eat them, but I'm gonna give them a good mix first. Oh dear. Hell yeah. That way we can fuel up for the afternoon. Because honestly, we're far enough along with this, but I'm like, it'd be cool to just finish it on stream. Nice Joey, nice Dine. Oh, out of 69, very nice. I've gone over and I'm sad, I'm so sorry. Also, Basin, I'm good, thank you. I hope things have been good for you. I hope it's been a good week. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better today than I have been. So, I'm feeling good. Oh dear, and I'm really enjoying today's prompt as well, so it's just been win-win. Pretty good so far. Yeah, I can see nearly 100%ed it. GG's, well done everyone. All right, also Bumbling, good morning. Crafty does, good morning. I think I got everyone. All right, let's have a little look-see on the scores on the doors. We have, Grobbit was in the lead that round. Well done, Grobbit. Overall, though, we have Grobbit in the lead, then Arty in second, and Clues in third. Then we have Crafty, Basin, Sloth, and myself. GG's. All right, I'm gonna mute now so that I can eat without you hearing it. But good luck, good luck, everyone. I'm sorry to hear that, Basin. We've all been there, but that does suck. I get it. I get it. Oh, dear. I already had Ryle. Although GG's everyone, well done. Well done, Grobbit, for being in the lead. Overall, we have Grobbit in the lead, followed by Arty, then Clues. Then we got Crafty, Basin, Smiley, and myself. I'm slow. No, you're fine. It was on a different line. I do that too. When it's not on the line I expect it to be on, I'm like, oh yeah, just not there. Oh dear. All right. Good luck, everyone, again. Sorry, I'm blowing my nose because it's spicy. That's a lot of cock, guys. That's a lot of cock. You would have thought after the first cock, you might have realised that there was no cock. Then you just went more. Nice cock. All right. Well done, Grobbit, for leading that round. Overall, we have Grobbit in the lead, followed by Arty, then Clues. Then we have Crafty, Basin, myself, and Smiley. No cock. I know. It's really hard. I've nearly finished these noodles as well, so I'll mute in a second. I just got a couple more to go. Thank you, Grobbit. Alright, I've just finished my noodles. Very spicy, but very delicious. Oh, oh, nice Venta! Raven, nice Raven. Ooh, Nerve, nice Nerve. Oh god, yeah. Eater? I could try Eater. Yeah, Eater! We need one more though, we need one more! No! Oh god. Okay, 2 seconds, I'm gonna blow my nose, then we'll do the scores of the doors. Sorry. Okay, final scores on the doors. Well done, Grobbit, for leading that round. And overall, we had Grobbit in the lead, followed by Clues and then Arty in our 1, 2, 3. Then we had Crafty, myself, Basin, and Smiley. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna quickly check my face. I've actually got like thread in my mouth. How has that happened? I've just eaten noodles, and the thing that I notice is there's thread in my teeth. Oh my god. When did I start eating the thread? Jesus. All right. That's all good. That's all good. Thank you so much for the break. It meant that I could quickly eat some food. Hello, I'm back. Let me just bring the embroidery back into screen as well. We're back. Hello again, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. GG's. I have eaten a lot of thread. I mean, it is true. I have eaten a lot. I literally went to go check my teeth to make sure there was like no chili flakes in them, because obviously they get kind of big. And all I see is thread in there, and it's like, oh my god. How did I get in there? How did I get the thread in there? Of all the things. All right, there we go. Cool, cool. What's that? This is what we're embroidering today, or that's what we've been embroidering today. So it is, the prompt is origami musician. So that's our prompt, vaguely. And we have, excuse me, sorry. We have, it's going to be staff notation going through this person's head, and then we want to have lots of notes built up on this sheet music paper that's going on the head. So it's kind of like the idea that the head is made of like paper, I guess. It's not specifically origami, but the vibe, there is a vibe, and we're going for that vibe. And so I need to fill this bit in with the same kind of grey just to keep it that kind of monochrome colour. And then after that, we're going to be adding notes. And we're going to be adding lots of notes, and slowly over time, because we're going to do it almost like a time lapse of the notes building up. We're going to have some notes that are done separately that are going to run through their head as a GIF. Yes. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Very spicy. Very spicy. Do be getting to me a little bit. Oh dear. Actually, I need to just blow my nose. 2 seconds. I'm gonna get like a proper nose blowing thing. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna hide my screen. 2 seconds.
Thank you for bearing with me. Sorry. The heckin'... Oh, wait, I need to blow it again. These doodles! Absolutely destroyed me. What the heck? What the heck? They are very delicious, though. Listen, I keep saying they're so spicy, but then I do keep going back for seconds, so, like, I don't know what to say. Very delicious. Very delicious. Cutest noise, I don't think... It's mainly me just sniffing. Just like, get out of my nose. Stop being in my nose. All right. So what we need to do is fill this all in with the gray color just to kind of match the vibe. A lot of this will be cut off, but I caught it in my skirt. Oh, that is a needle I do not want on the floor. So I'm currently using a beading needle. For anyone who is not familiar with needles in general, there's a lot of different types of needles. And like some of them are thicker than others, often used for like different types of jobs and stuff. Beading needles are they are very sharp and they are very long, and well, these one isn't actually as long normally, but they're normally long, sharp, and very thin. Very thin. They can go through pretty much anything, including you. There is no resistance because they are such thin needles. So like of all the needles you can drop in the floor, you do not want to be dropping beading needles. Those ones will really come back and get you. Oh, I speak of as I just put it straight into my thumb. The problem is there's no resistance. There's just you just go straight on it. So it's very easy to catch yourself. All right, I'm gonna draw a few lines here just to help me make sure that I maintain like a straightness while I'm doing this. I don't want this to be curved. I want it to go straight down. And same here. And then same here. So kind of following those sort of lines. Needles be pointy, that do be true. The excuse me think they are hiccups. Yes, they are hiccups. But I only have like them once or twice. Normally more after eating. Even more after eating spicy food. So I just have like one-off hiccups, and everyone in my family has them. Well, no, that's not true. The women in my family have it. The men in my family do not have it, but the women do. We have these one-off hiccups that we just do. And like, I will have them regardless of whether the food is spicy or not. Today, we had spicy noodles, but like, it could be like a roast dinner, and I'll still get the squeaks after it. I don't know. A family tradition is we eat food and then we squeak together. Oh dear. Yes, we need to get this bit filled in with grey. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to just doing some general lines up and down, just to make sure I have like a barrier to sort of fit my work between. You're secretly a mouse. No, no, my family isn't secretly a mouse. You've got no proof. How dare. Squeaky hiccups. They are very squeaky. Very, very squeaky. They're a little bit more squealish, I'd say, in real life. You know, I have audio filters and stuff on my mic, which to be honest does help with them a little bit. In real life, they're a bit more squealy, a little bit more like, you've ever heard like a pig squeal? Like a little bit more down that sort of vibe, if you were to hear them IRL. But it's what it is. I used to be more self-conscious about it. These days I'm just like, whatever, I'm busy. There's no reason. I have to stop caring at some point, so I'll stop caring now. There we go. Yes, we are gonna get all these in lines going up to make sure that we have that kind of same color. I'm doing, by the way, for anyone who is curious, this is a long short stitch. Oh, it will be a long short stitch once I've got these lines in, which basically just means we don't line the stitches up at all, and we kind of just fill it in with none of the points being quite next to each other. Which sounds like it would look really messy, but it actually gives like a really nice like finish at the end. Yesterday, for yesterday's piece, I actually did like one of the better long short stitches that I've ever done, and I'm really proud of it. We did a logo for yesterday's piece, or a piece of graffiti really, more than a logo. But yeah, we did that for yesterday's piece, and we did long short stitch on the lettering, and it actually looked pretty good. I'm pretty pleased. So I'm hoping we can imitate some of that luck and have like a really nice neat long short stitch here as well. It is not a major focal point of the piece, the top. Like again, the head is definitely what I'm expecting people to look at, but I wouldn't want to accidentally distract the eye by doing bad stitching at the bottom. So yes, I'm still keeping an eye on it. I'm still trying to make sure it looks nice so that we don't accidentally make a distraction. Because yeah, I kind of want the focus to be more up here generally. Yeah, we still need to get this bit filled in though, just so that the vibes are finished. Again, we were talking about this before break. If Twitch allowed nudity,
I would have actually added in some nudity to this piece. And that's risque, ooh la la, but like for fair reason. Like this is a piece which is more about like, I guess your presentation as as a musician, like how it kind of feels, and also like there's a lot of vulnerability around it, and I think vulnerability and nudity do just go hand in hand. So I would have had nudity in this piece, but it wouldn't have been sexy nudity as much as it would have just been like as a part of the piece. But unfortunately, you can't do nudity on Twitch. That's not allowed. So I've had to go very boring with the body, but you can imagine in my brain what I wanted to do was have a very feminine bust with this head on top. Yeah, because that's kind of the vibe. That's kind of the vibe. But unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, not allowed. Too sexy for Twitch. Oh dear. So we shall not do that. We're sticking within the rules and being good beans. And then not doing... But I guess... Yeah, if I was to redraw it, like, not on Twitch, that's how I would do it still. I think. I just think it suits the tone and the theme a little bit. I also can't quite decide if this fits into horror or not. Again, we are trying to do Grim Embroidery Month, and a few of our embroideries recently have been less than grim. I don't know if this counts as grim though, to be honest. Because to me, this doesn't strike me as very grim. Like, yes, you have like the inside of a head there, but I don't think there's anything particularly spooky or scary or even like that disgusting about this character particularly. I think it's just, they don't look very human, but I don't think they look gross either. So I'm not necessarily sure, although we did have this discussion before, that grim art doesn't necessarily need to be gross specifically. It could just be more horror themed and stuff like that. So I guess that wouldn't really matter. Yeah, I'm glad we've gotten a little bit more abstract at least. We've been really blessed here. Like the last 3 prompts in a row have all been prompts I really like and I really gel with. And so I've been having a good time this week. This has been a good week. What are we? Are we week 3 now? Technically? Yeah, I guess we are. Because we've done the first 2 weeks. For anyone who's not sure, Chromacore has kind of been semi-confirmed to be 30 prompts this year, which means we are over the halfway point. And we're up to date. We've been keeping up. So yes, we should be over halfway, getting towards 2/3 of the way done. Yeah. Heckin' happy days, and I'm pretty happy with a lot of it. My secret behind the scenes goal for Chromacore this year was to have 21 pieces that I liked from it, from the 30 pieces we made. Although if you include the cadet, the 31 pieces we make. Because last year I did Chromacore and I liked 20 of the pieces. So my goal is to like 1 more piece than I did last year. Which might not seem like a big goal, but when you're doing art every single day, it's very easy to have like NAF days in a row. Like you have one NAF day and then the day after that becomes NAF and the day after that becomes NAF, and you can kind of like get a bit stuck in like an, oh god, what am I doing kind of vibes. So yeah, it sounds easy to try and beat, I think, that from last year, but I actually think it's harder than I think. But so far we're doing very well. We're doing very, very well. There's a couple pieces that I'm like not as jazzed on, to be honest. I don't know if you can guess which ones those are, but for me it's the pier one. I like the pier idea. I don't like the pier execution, but I'm not mad about that. That was on the day that I was at the beach, so I was busy having fun with friends, and not embroidering. So like, oh, I never started my timer. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Get that going. Definitely no one noticed that. Don't worry about it. But yeah, no, I was busy doing other things that I really enjoy, and yeah, so it's I'm not mad that I don't like it. The other one, speaking of, is that a tomato? No, it's a head. But also, speaking of tomato basin, the other one that I don't like that much is actually the tomato suitcase one, which I don't hate what I made for the tomato suitcase one either. I just think it's a bit boring, to be honest. It just feels a little boring. And so far, I think out of the 17 pieces I'll have made, because I think this is the 17th, isn't it? After the 17, well, I guess out of the 16 pieces that I've already finished, I like 14 of them, which is pretty good. Pretty good. I will take that. I'll take that. That's a pretty good number. If I can get to 21, I'd be pretty happy with that. Again, I might have a few more NAF days. No, it is the tomato one. Yeah, that's the one I was guessing. I don't hate the tomato one by any stretch. I just think comparatively to the other ones, it's a little bit more boring. I also kind of vibe like that a little bit with the shoe one. I think the shoe is well done and I don't mind the design of it. I'm just not that. I think it's just prop design in general. Because I do it for cosplay anyway, I'm just not so jazzed on prop design prompts this year. That's okay. Maybe they're just not for me. Or maybe I need to do something different for them. That could be the other option. Oh my god, Arty! Bless you, thank you for the 6 months. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, thank you. God, we've had so many like resubs of it honestly surprises me when people come in like that and it's like, have I been talking to Arty for 6 months then? Because it doesn't feel like it's been that long. It feels like it feels both like it was only yesterday and also that you've been here for years. Both of these things. Oh dear. Yeah, no, it doesn't feel like it. But in the best possible way. Oh yeah, we've had a lot of big numbers today. What the heck? Thank you so much. Yeah, that's when I was guessing. Yeah, the tomato one's a bit boring. The shoe one's a little boring. The whatchamacallit one? The pier one was fine, but could have been more finished if I had more time. Yeah, just stuff like that. But again, I'm not angry at any of them, and I'm not sad that I don't love them. I think it's normal to make things that I don't like. And the highest compliment, honestly, it does feel like you've been here forever, but also for no time at all. Very lost in time. But it's been lovely to chat with you. You've been a lovely addition to the community for sure. 6 months ago, I was in struggle time with personal relationship. Everyone here made me feel instantly part of the gang. I can't believe it's only been 6 months. Genuinely, I'm really glad though. I think definitely you have your like with your own streams and everything. A few people in this community have migrated over and been like, this is the vibe. So you definitely create a good vibe because people have been like, yeah, I'm gonna go migrate over to an Arty stream, and it's like, honestly, fair enough. If I could get up earlier. If I could get up earlier and migrate over as well, maybe I would. Oh dear. No, I'm really glad. I'm really glad. We're a bit of a cursed bunch, but they're very sweet. Very sweet, if a little cursed. Oh dear. Alright, we got the first bit done. I kind of split it into quarters because it gives me a vague idea of progress of also how much thread I'm gonna need, because otherwise this kind of stuff feels like it goes on forever, and especially when you're excited about the next bit, which I am, it feels like you get stuck in this kind of bit, but it's important. It is important. It's important to go through and get all of this done. I also need to decide whether I want to do any highlights or not, because a part of me is like, no, because we're keeping it very simple. But then another part of me is like, maybe on the shoulders, but I'm not sure. I'm kind of vibing with no, even though it does make it look very flat, because I think that's the vibe of this piece, you know? Ah, dear. I think just the not having any extra tone or anything, it's just grey, and that's it. I kind of vibe with that. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm also cursed, so it's all good. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'm glad. I'm heckin' glad. In my case, curse is the truest description of the week. Having a cursed week, are we? I hope it's a good kind of curse week though, Crafty. I hope it's a curse week that's been treating you good. Oh dear. Yeah, I've had a very up and down week. It's been one of those with the universe, but I would say generally ending on a high. Yeah, like we weren't streaming as much, although I am planning to stream the weekend, so hopefully we catch up a little bit over the weekend. But yeah, no, it's very up and down, because at the beginning of the week I felt like I hadn't streamed basically at all, and then I got like a very swift wake up call from Twitch being like, oh, you streamed 120 hours this month, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess I have been streaming then. I've just forgotten apparently, and I don't remember streaming 120 hours, but Twitch has said, yes you did, so it's like, okay, cool. So that was nice, and going to the beach was really, really nice. I really enjoyed myself there. I had a really, really nice time, so that was a good vibe. I will say though, the heat this week has been gross. Really, really gross. Not enjoyed the heat. If what I was actually about to sign off the trailer we discussed is a great curse week, if they're lying to me, it's a bad week. Oh, I hope they're not lying to you. Can you hear the ice cream truck? Can you hear it? Can you hear the ice cream that is coming our way? Oh my god, that's a loud ice cream truck. Jesus. Oh my god. The ice cream truck is on its way. I don't know if you can hear it though. I might just sound like a mad person talking to myself. I'm never sure exactly what picks up on the microphone and what doesn't, but I can hear the ice cream truck. It's a sign to go get ice cream. I've never got ice cream from the ice cream truck. I don't know if I've told this story before on stream. I was... Okay, I guess I can tell it because even if I have told it on stream before, there's probably some people that haven't heard it. I've never had ice cream from an ice cream truck. We don't have ice cream trucks where I grew up. Like, you know, we were quite rural, so there was none of that. We're quite rural here, but I guess not as rural as where I grew up. So yes, we never had ice cream trucks. So the first time I came across an ice cream truck was when I had moved out of my house. So I was like an adult. It was the first time I ever encountered an ice cream truck. And one of the first things one of my friends said to me, I was like, oh my god, is that an ice cream truck? I've only ever seen those in movies. Like, that's wild. Oh my god, a real ice cream truck? And my friend said to me at the time, don't go to the ice cream truck because they're not selling ice cream. It's a front for for selling drugs. They're just pretending to be ice cream so they can get away from it. Get away with it, but it's actually drugs. Don't go to the ice cream van. And I was like, oh my god, okay, lesson learned. I guess I won't go to the ice cream van. And it turns out my friend was kind of like messing with me, but I didn't realize, and so I've just been terrified of ice cream trucks. Like, oh no, oh my god, spooky ice cream trucks. And I've still never had ice cream from an ice cream truck. And we've had a few of them near me, but I'm too nervous to go out and get it in case it's not ice cream, in case it's drugs. I don't want that. To be fair, I don't even want ice cream that much. I'm very lactose intolerant, but I would like to get ice cream from an ice cream truck one time. Just to say that I'd done it. Your friend was mean. Well, I think they thought they were being really obviously sarcastic, but to me, I was like, they're telling the utmost truth, and there's no reason for me to doubt them. I guess there are drugs in that van, and it stuck me. It stuck with me. And yep, I've never had ice cream from an ice cream truck. Oh dear, ice cream van price of exhaustion. That I bet. Bren, that ice cream truck sells drugs. Jelly, gimme. No, there was no gimme. It was no. I'm afraid. Oh dear, Meg. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh dear, that's actually a thing in some places. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually a thing. Like, there was a reason I believed them, right? Is that it does sound like a thing that could happen. But yes, I don't think that it was a thing that was happening. I will say the ice cream truck you just heard is definitely an ice cream truck, because I've seen them go around once or twice this summer, and they are definitely selling ice creams. So it is. I have no reason to be nervous. I stopped getting ice cream from the ice cream truck. The 99 stopped being 99p. Oh my god, it's been so long since I had like a flake 99. Oh my god. That used to be my go-to on the beach. I loved those ice creams. But yeah, it's been a very long time. The other thing though as well, which has kind of stopped me getting those ice creams, is that at more of the beaches in, like, at least the beaches I've been to in Wales, they have like specialist ice cream stalls there where you can get like really unusual flavors, and that's why like, they do the cheesecake ice creams and stuff like that, right? So, you know, I don't so much get flake 99 anymore, because like, why get a flake 99 when I could get pistachio or like the cheesecake one, or like the Biscoff, Lotus Biscoff ice cream, you know, the ones that I normally wouldn't be able to get in stores. Like, I'm gonna get those. And yeah. And it's about the same price, so yeah. I can fully imagine you going to the ice cream shop and going, hey, leans in, you go. You can imagine me doing that? You know what, fair. That's the fair enough. We do have unhinged energy here, you're right. I think people have actually asked me if I've been on. No, I think I have been asked several times since I started streaming for the first time. I think it's because I'm a little bit more hyperactive and I talk quite quickly. But I've had people ask me if I take anything before my streams before, and it's like a cup of tea, you know, a breakfast bar maybe. Sometimes I take a walk. I don't know. Like, what exactly do you mean when you say taking? Where's my skirt gone? No! No, there's you. Okay, I'm gonna have to put my skirt in the wash. I got my noodles on it. Look, can you see it? I don't know if you can see it. Oh dear, wait 2 seconds. It's there. It's there. Look at that. Look at the noodles. God damn it. All right, 2 seconds. I'll whack you here, and I'm just gonna quickly change my trousers so I can put this in the wash, because God damn it, these noodles will stain if I leave them there. I'll be right back. God damn noodles. Amazing cappuccino. Ooh, lovely. Hyperactive and pale. Yeah, I didn't poo myself. Okay, I'm back. I've got into my ever fashionable shark leggings instead. Alright, where to go? There it is. Hello. Welcome in shark leggings. I love my shark leggings. I also do love the goddamn skirt though. Oh dear. Caffeine do be my drug of choice. I have caffeine first thing in the morning. And that's about it. But actually no, I drink a lot of decaf, so I don't even know if that necessarily counts. Oh my god. I mean, I can believe that I got noodles on my skirt. It was bound to happen sooner or later. But yes, there we are. Skirt's already, that's true! That poor skirt in one stream had both tea tipped into it and then also noodles on it. It's like a really pale purple, that's not good. Don't poo on the sharks. You don't poo on the sharks. Oh, I don't poo on the sharks. I've never pooed on a shark, not even once. I didn't poo on my skirt either, to be clear. It was noodles. How is your skirt better fed than I am? What does that mean? Oh my god. Okay. I was like, I don't understand. What do you mean? Oh yeah, because I keep putting food all over it. I just am excited bean, which I guess is why some people have, again, I have had comments since I started streaming being like, what do you take? And it's like, nothing. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes overtiredness though, I would say. Although I guess overtiredness is not a drug, but you get the vibe. Like today, for instance, I've had a pretty rocky night's sleep, so I might be like talking a little bit faster than usual, but that's about it. Being overtired and... yep. Spicy noodles, maybe. In audio only, so I can't see any. You can't see my shark leggings? They're so cool though. Look how cool they are. I have so many different sharks on my legs. Look at all my amazing sharks. I got so many good sharks there. Oh dear. I pity the people that can't see all of the amazing sharks on my shark leggings. They're just like PNGs of sharks, I swear. They're just like been like, yeah, put it on leggings. I got these as a birthday gift, and it was a great birthday gift. 10 out of 10. Oh my god. Blessed. Blessed, truly. Ouch! Ooh, spicy. Spicy hicks. But yeah. No, definitely had some people ask me, but it's just because I talk a lot. But I genuinely, I might be a bit delusional, because the thing is, I am, you do grow up around your own family and like people that I guess communicate in a similar way to you. But like my family is really chatty. Like most of them are introverts, but they're still really chatty. I'm not the most chatty person in my family by a long shot. So like, I don't even feel like the amount that I talk is that unusual. At least not for the jellies. We're very chatty people. You wait till you meet one of my aunts, like, you think I'm chatty. Good luck trying to get a word in there. It's just not possible. Oh, dear. Thank you for the hick as well. Yeah, it's I don't know. I am chatty maybe compared to, like, some people, but, like, I don't feel like I'm that bad. Oh, dear. I do also think there are just areas of the UK that are more chatty than others. And we have family in Essex and all that, and, like, it's yeah. I'm gonna be chatty. They're chattier than me. I do my best. PNG of sharks, are they like the ones with onion skin on? What? Why would you put onion skin on a shark? Wait, what? Wait a heck, what do you mean? What do you mean? What are you doing to sharks? I don't think they'd like that very much. Oh dear. French onion soup a la shark. Nah. I need to get some more of this colour as well. I am nearly out once again on my needle, but we're doing pretty well. That one was also one strand like folded in half, so that's why we got through it a little bit quicker. That's okay. We're doing pretty heckin' good. Also, here's some free back for you. The back looks kind of cursed, to be honest. Almost. The back looks kind of cursed. The back looks a bit like... oh, what is it that's reminding me of? That reminds me of something. I can't quite put my finger on it. Like, there's something there. There's something there. Like, it's upside down to me, but it reminds me of something. I guess it could just be a person with their mouth open because of the red being in the place where the mouth would be. you know, in this case, it's not meant to be so much of a mouth as much as it is a hole, but maybe it's just some person with their mouth open. Could actually be Grobbit's OC, or one of Grobbit's OCs had like their mouth kind of like cranked open, but they had a bit more color on them. This is very monotone. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. All right, next bit. We're getting there. I know this bit's not as exciting, but it will lead to a more exciting bit. We have to get this done so that we can take our first picture, because that's quite important. We have to take a picture before we sew in any of the notes, because that will make it look good later. So once we get this in, then the exciting stuff can start, like getting all of the notes coming on the face. I will do again some notes in this area too, but I will probably do those last and keep them as a separate image. Because I don't need them when it comes to building up the notes. They'll be separate. Do you think 4 cadets is too much? I think it's whatever you want to do at the end of the day and like what you want to focus on. Some people don't make it a cadet. It makes it easier because some of the prompts are to do with the cadets, but there are still people that never make a cadet for it. They just take part in daily prompts in different ways. Yeah. I love characters mainly. Yeah, exactly. So you're someone who's focusing more on character design. I actually think it makes a lot of sense for you. For me, it maybe wouldn't make as much sense to have multiple cadets because they take so long to embroider each one. It's like there's just no reason to. But yeah, and also I'm not specifically trying to focus on getting better at character design. I'm trying to get better at embroidery. So it makes more sense to try and pull all my skills together in one piece. But for you, if you're someone who's trying to do character design more, then yeah, absolutely doing more than one cadet's not a problem. I mean, I think even like Andre does more than one cadet sometimes. Last year they did 2. So it's like, yeah, even some of the people that get in do more than one cadet. It's just, I guess, personally what you want to do and what you want to focus on. And then from there, yeah. The duck is one of them, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I did see actually, there were a few duck themed entries and they gave me a lot of joy. I loved seeing all the little ducks. They were very hecking cool. There we go. I kind of want to see what people have been entering into this one so far to see if I'm way off. But like, at the same time, I don't necessarily want to see that while I'm live in case I lose confidence. Then normally I keep an eye on the Chroma Core Discord and watch as the entries come in, but I'll be honest, I know that I've kind of taken this a little bit abstract this time, so I don't know if it might knock my confidence if I actually go have a look. Oh dear, but I am curious. I want to know. I want to know what everyone else is making. I want to see all the other ideas. The nice thing about doing embroidery is you're kind of like stuck in your idea once you start doing it, because you just don't have time to keep changing your mind middle of the day. You know, it takes a long time to embroider these, so like, once you start, you've kind of committed, which is nice because it means that like you can look at other people's art without being worried about being too influenced by it, because that's a big thing for me. I'm someone who is very easily influenced by the things around me. It's part of the reason I do all of the designing off stream. It's so that I am not so easily influenced by the people around me, so that I can come up with my own ideas and force myself to be creative. They're not gonna lie, I feel the cadets feel very redundant to this Chroma Core. The prompts don't really play around them as much, or is that just me being a dummy? Well, we've had a few. Normally it's only like a few each year, but so far we've already had a few. First of all, we've had drawing other people's cadets was the first prompt. We also had do a shoe in the style of your cadet. We've also had do your cadet's logo. So like, there have been a few that have been specifically to do with the cadet. It's not all of them, and it's never meant to be all of them. But yeah, no, there's been 3 so far, I think. I think we decided last year there was a total of 8. So there might be slightly less than last year for sure, but it's definitely still a part of it. Like, you can't do someone else's cadet if you're not taking part in that. You can't do a shoe in the style of your cadet if you don't have a cadet. And you can't really do a logo for your cadet if you don't have a cadet. Although some people were doing logos for themselves or their business rather than their cadet. So they had more options, which does work well for people that maybe don't have a cadet that would work well with a logo, or a cadet that has a really long name, because that's a bit of a problem. For people like me, their name is Waffles, it's not an issue, but if their name is like ridiculously long, trying to do it as graffiti or a logo is very, very difficult. So it was nice that they gave them the other option of either you or your cadet as a logo or graffiti, because yes, otherwise for anyone with a long named cadet, it's like hell prompt. I mean, it is funny, but like, yeah, you don't want to discourage people from giving it a go just because they've got a really long name. Yeah, no, I'd say there's still been a few. I guess if you wanted more, you could have made more, right? Oh dear. Not gonna lie, I like the fact that they're giving more liberty. Yeah, good for portfolio building. Well, that's the whole point of Chroma Core, really. Is the idea is if you take part in Chroma Core and you do every prompt, by the end of it, you're going to have a really interesting portfolio which you could apply for jobs with. So it's just like, it's a lot of it's to do with self-learning and stuff like that. Yeah, it was more word art than logo, difference being more focused on the font. I believe the prompt was graffiti or logo, so it could be one or the other. Of course, a lot of people in Washout will do whatever they want, myself included, because we don't have any rules. The rules do not apply to us. We are beyond the rules. But yes, the actual prompt was graffiti or logo, one or the other. And again, I do think that works because there's always a graffiti prompt. Some people have done the graffiti prompt multiple times, years in a row. Having the option of doing a logo is really nice for those who don't want to keep doing graffiti. Because there's a few prompts that happen every year. The graffiti prompt is one that happens every single year. Another prompt that happens every year normally is a mech prompt. And we had crab mech this time. And finally, the, what should we call it? The other one. There was another one, I can't remember what it is. Abstract. Abstract. There's always one abstract prompt. So yeah, there's a few repeats that'll happen every year. They might be worded slightly differently, but they're normally very similar. So yeah, abstract, graffiti, and mech. Yeah. Other than that, things are pretty different. There are some similar overlays. Like again, we had a very similar first prompt this year to last year, but it was just similar to last year. It wasn't similar to every other Chroma Core. But yeah, the first prompt was very similar to last year, which is to draw another cadet, which I think is really lovely. I think that's a really, really lovely prompt because it, you know, makes people make fan art of each other, and it's a really nice opening to it. Where a lot of people feel like they can jump in on that. A lot of people that do Chroma Core seem to specialize predominantly in character design, so having a character design prompt off the bat is like very welcoming. Me personally, I would say character design is something that I do for cosplay, but not something that I'm massively proficient in, so it's one that still takes me a little bit longer. But yeah, I kind of just go for vibes. Vibey art. Art where there is no specific thing, just vibes. Stuff like this where I can kind of twist it a little bit into what I want to do. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, there's been definitely been cadet stuff, and I guess there's been less this year interaction between the actual cadets and the washout alley. Last year there was quite a lot of interaction between cadets and washout alley, although I do remember that happened more towards the end of the month, so that is not to say that it's not going to happen this time either, because yeah, most of the stuff where it was like, have the cadets and the washout alley people do some kind of collaboration, or draw one of them, or do this and that. It was like more near the end of the month that they did those last year. They might do them again this year. They were fun, but that being said, last year was structured very different to this year. So even though there've been some similar prompts, the structure is completely different. Because last year there was like 40 cadets, or they were called saplings, and there was no like 3 strikes and you're out last year. It was someone will go out every single week. You know, that you're every single day, not week. It's not actually Bake Off. Someone will go out every single day. So it was very, very cutthroat last year. Up until we had the final 8, I believe it was, and then they did like a gathering points thing, kind of similar to this one. But yes, no, last year the first 3 weeks were really cutthroat. It was like multiple people being eliminated every single day. Yes. And yes, it was a very different layout. And also, a lot more people were joining and leaving and joining. And again, the whole theme was overgrowth, so it was all very over the top with a lot of people and stuff, because that was the theme of last year. But yeah, this year is a bit more like it was the year before last year, so a little bit more like 2022, where there are teams and they are battling. Although I think in 2022 there were 3 teams, and this time there is 2, and also the team captains are actually taking part this time rather than just watching. So again, I think the whole idea, and I could be wrong, I don't run Chroma Core, so I don't know, I could be speaking out my ass, but I think kind of part of Chroma Core is that the format changes a little bit every year, so it kind of keeps you on your toes with the way that they're doing stuff. And you know, the order of things, and even though it's the same event, that yeah, like between this year and last year, it's been very different. Like it's been a very different experience taking part, comparatively to how it was last year. And I'm assuming for the cadets, it's an even more different experience. Like just for me as an onlooker, it's felt like a different experience, but not in a bad way. I like definitely enjoy both for different reasons. But yeah. I enjoyed last year, and I'm still enjoying this year so far. I mean, I guess it's day 17. There's time. Maybe I'll start hating it randomly. But as far as I'm concerned, I've so far had a really, really nice time again. And it has been, like, all the things I enjoy. You don't run it? I don't. I wouldn't want to either. The workload of Cynics, the guy that runs it, is insane, in my opinion. In my personal opinion. I think that is a lot of hecking work, a ridiculous amount of work, you could even say. And I am a workaholic to the bone, and I'm like, nah. I think it's a lot of it is, I don't know, it's tricky, right? Because maybe not the easiest to explain, because streaming is a hobby for a lot of us, myself included. I have a really lovely time here, but it is energy sapping, I suppose, because you're talking so much, you're doing so many other things, all that kind of stuff, and yeah, it's like all of that kind of stuff. So it does take a lot of your energy. I can't imagine streaming every single day for 30 days and having to also give like proper feedback and explanation of why some people are going through and why some people are getting knocked out and stuff like that. Also like the decision-making fatigue, because they're having to pick a winner every single day. I think I'm not even that prone to decision with fatigue, and I think I'd get it. Where it's just like I'd be exhausted from having to make decision after decision after decision, especially if people don't necessarily agree with you, and you're like, I think this person should be going out, and everyone's like, I disagree. It's like, yeah, that's difficult. That's a difficult situation to be in, and to do it day after day. Not that anyone's, I would say, really rude or mean or anything like that. Like you don't really see like a lot of mean-spiritedness in Chromacor, but yeah. She does not own it, absolute. Oh, unless you mean I own it like I do well in it. In which case, thank you very much. I'm doing my best. I definitely don't own it, nor do I want to own it. I have enough things that I own on my plate. Oh, dear. Unless you mean I'm like sick. She owns it, yeah. And then fair enough, I'll take that. Oh, dear. But yeah, no, it's a hell of a lot of work to run that kind of event, I imagine. I say I imagine. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's a lot of work. And yeah, no, I have a lot of respect for the people that do run it, like Cynics for running it this year, for the team captain in the past, all that kind of stuff. Because it's a big time commitment. And it's also like a big time commitment where like, interestingly, Chromacor is very much within its community and like not really outside of it that much. Which means it's not like a promotion really for Cynics, nor for the other people taking part or anything like that. Like I think that there isn't probably very much you gain from doing Chromacor, like as far as like monetary value or like really anything. I don't think there's a huge, like, except for emotionally, I suppose I could say, but like I don't think you're making a lot of money running Chromacor or anything like that. I think it takes a lot of your time as well. So I feel like it's just like a passion thing of like wanting to help people learn and dedicating a whole month every year to doing just that online, which is really, really nice. I don't know, because like the more I think about it, the more like I don't know what the personal gain is, other than like, again, like inspiration, being able to see a lot of art, all that kind of stuff. I think it must just be like a wanting to help people learn, which is really nice. Really, really nice. I don't know, I think it's just very sweet and very cool, because yeah, like you don't see like Chromacor going viral on Twitch or anything like that. Cynics pulls about the same amount of viewers as they do every year, which is a lot. It's a lot, but like, you know, it doesn't really go up. I don't know. That is just from an onlooker though. I ain't the person. I don't know. Oh no, the feedback's really good. It is. The feedback is really, really good. Ah, dear. I feel like there's a lot to gain in indirect. That's what I mean, is like I don't think that they gain a lot monetarily, I suppose, but I think you can gain a lot from the emotionally, maybe would be, I don't know how you put it, but like what you don't get in money you might get in like emotion, in like feeling like you've done a good job. Like the same thing of like why I recommend to streamers, if they're having like a bit of a lull in streaming, try doing a charity fundraiser if there's something that you care about, because for what you won't gain in money, you won't get anything there. You gain something by feeling like you've given back, and it can give you your passion and like all that kind of stuff back. Yeah, I don't know what you call that though. I do not know what the word is that I am trying to say, but like, yeah, there's something you get that is not money. Also, Jackster, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Do you like our slightly abstract piece today? I am enjoying this very much. Charity clout. Yeah, exactly, charity clout. No, I meant like more of an emotional thing than clout, but you know, whatever. It's that thing where you look back on the year and you look at the things you've done and, you know, the things that will pop out to you, in my opinion, in my personal opinion, the things that always pop out to me are the stuff that you do for charity. And, like, the money you raise for charity, the awareness you raise for the causes you care about and all that. I think that's always, like, a yearly highlight. Yes. Yes. Ah, dear. Like, if I make a character and ask other artists to draw it on their style, we both go, yeah, it's like you both practice, you both give it a go, and you both get at the end, which is really cool. It's neat, but what is it supposed to be? It is a representation of the prompt today, which is literally just origami musician. So today's prompt was origami musician. What we are going to be doing is, basically, this has kind of evolved over the stream, to be honest, but we're going to be sewing notes into all of these. So these are all going to be like sheet music, and we're going to take a picture every time we add like a set of notes. And we need 17 pictures in total, and we can make it look like the origami is growing, I guess, kind of. So we're gonna have like a little music-y, growthy thing, and the music is gonna play through the head. Yes. Oh dear. Sentimental value. Jelly's head being impaled by telephone pole wires. That is not true. That is a falsity on the internet. You're spreading misinformation online. I can't believe you. That's not true. Post it though. Don't post it though. I swear. Honestly, get out of here. It is a bit of an abstract interpretation of something that I wanted to do, but I'm having fun with it. I kind of vibe with it. Would I ever gaslight you? Yes. Yes, you would. Musical post-it notes. No, there's no post-it notes. It's sheet music. Gosh. Gosh. Honestly. But yes, we're going to be putting notes on it. It's going to be cool. I'm looking forward to it. We just need to get this top in, which is not the most exciting part, but it, you know, needs must. We got to get it done, so we're getting it done. Jelly, we block education and facts here. It's all about misinformation. It's on brand. Is it on my brand, though? Because I feel like my brand is not spreading misinformation online. I don't think that's a part of my brand on Twitch. If I had to say, you know, tits, sure. Piss, okay. You know, sewing and embroidery, yeah, for sure. But, like, misinformation? I don't think so. Cursed content? Sure. Misinformation? No, that's not my brand. Oh, dear. That's a conflicting brand. I mean, we don't really spread any good information, but we definitely don't spread misinformation. We just spread no information. You told people you made That's not true. I did not tell people. People assumed I made cosplays with my feet. I never told anyone I made cosplays with my feet. They just assumed. An assumption was made, and I didn't even know that they'd made that assumption until way later. Ah, dear. Misinformation, please come with us. We have to talk about your online comments. No! I have done nothing. I am innocent. I am being framed. I am being framed by my own chat. I can't believe it. Well, actually, yes, I can. It would be misinformation for me to say that I couldn't believe that my own chat would frame me for spreading misinformation, because yes, I would. I would believe that. Yeah, that does sound like something they would do. Oh dear. Yeah, it's meant to be this. It's a bit of a personal interpretation. I should say, sorry, Jackson. We've just been memeing. You asked a very legitimate question, and we've just been like, blah, 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 blah. Basically, I have a bit of a history as a musician. I did classical guitar for a long time, and this is kind of, I guess, a personal representation of kind of how I feel like sometimes it feels like as a higher level musician, where you are kind of just playing the same few pieces and you become kind of known more by those few pieces that you do than you do by yourself, and you're all kind of playing those same few pieces, so it kind of feels like very grey, very like to do well you have to play these certain pieces and everyone is playing those certain pieces, and what's in it in a competition is like 1 or 2 notes. And yeah, I wanted to do like a little representation sometimes of how it could feel. But it's definitely a subtle one, like, and a bit more personal. I don't normally make personal art, to be honest. I'm normally like, I just make whatever I enjoy and have a fun time, right? But yeah, I wanted to, because music is kind of, has a special place next to my heart. It's something that I'm quite closely connected to. I mean, I literally have it tattooed on my arm. We are going to be doing that. And what we've done today so far, we've actually recorded me playing a couple bars of the song we want to do so that I can have it playing in the background of the GIF. And then, yeah, we're going to make a little GIF with it. A little GIF with music. I want it to be going around consistently, so I want to have the notes popping in and popping out kind of thing. So we're going to draw some, we're going to embroider some notes separately to this bit on a separate piece of paper. Oh, separate piece of paper? Separate piece of fabric. I'm not embroidering into paper, Jesus Christ. Separate piece of fabric. We're going to embroider some notes, and then using Photoshop and the magic of editing, I'm going to have it that they go through this and play, and when they go past through the head, the notes will appear on the head. Through the magic of editing. But we have to get the base done first before we can do all the really exciting bits, which is all the notes, in my opinion. I think that's the exciting bit. We have to get this top in because, yeah, we need to take at least one picture with everything without notes, completely blank, so that we have that as our blank canvas, basically. That's what we are doing. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna make a little GIF. I haven't really made too many GIFs this chroma core, so this will be a fun one to do. I'm so excited to see how this is going to turn out. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. I think it was a really, really good idea to add that as an element, to have the notes moving and such. So yeah, I think it works really well as well with the more simple one, because it'll be much easier to edit this than if it was really, really complicated. So it works well for this sort of one where it's kept quite simple. Editing will be much easier. Oh no, he's a mega lolling in public. What shall we do? Ew! Crafty community, horribly enabling but also gaslighting. Yeah. In the best possible way. Oh, also thank you for the egg. I appreciate it. I'm so excited to see how it's going to turn out. Me too, it's cool. I can't wait to see how it turns out. I think it's going to be a really interesting one. I do want it to look good as just a piece of art as well. So once we've got all of the notes done, I will probably just pop some notes in as well so this looks like a nice finished piece. But by that point, we'll already have all the photos we need for the edit. So yes, yes. Also, when we're adding the notes, I'm actually going to remove it from the hoop. I know. It's because I'm going to need to photograph it lying flat on the ground a lot so that I can get all of them line up and looking nice. So it's much easier to do that if I'm not putting it in and out of the hoop. So once we've had the base embroidery done, I'll remove it from the hoop and we'll just, yeah, basically work through adding each layer. Again, 17 layers in total. And then, well, I guess that's not true actually. 18 layers in total because it's bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Plus blank. So 18. Yeah, 18 total. They're gonna do some housework. Oh, have a lovely time with your housework. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes swiftly and easily and very satisfyingly. Can't wait to see it finished. Yeah, hopefully we will have something finished to show on stream. I don't know that we'll have the GIF finished on stream because that's going to heat my computer up to no end, so I'll probably edit it off stream. But at least if we can get the embroidery finished on stream, that would be really, really cool. I can always edit it off stream. Oh dear. Also, Nervy, thank you so much. Refreshed your look. I love it. Yeah, well, the roots are growing out a little bit now, but they will go back to blue again. And then I can have this hair on my wedding day. Because that's what I want. I want to be a little blue wedding bride. Yeah. It's gonna be sick. Oh dear. I need to refresh it almost already, because if the roots grow out too fast, then I'll have difficulty trying to bleach them again. But I'm gonna try and avoid it. Oh my god, wedding! Yeah! I'm getting married next month. Oh my god. I'm getting married next month. Jeez. God, that snuck up, ain't it? Next month, I'm going to be Mrs. Jellyfish. No longer Miss Jellyfish. Be a Mrs. Jellyfish. Oh my god. Oh my god. So yeah, I guess I'll have to refresh my hair relatively soon, actually. Woof. Woof. It's so close. Actually, later this month, we're going to be altering my wedding dress live on stream. So if you want to see the get-up, you'll see it. It won't be clippable. I'm going to remove clips from those streams, and I'm going to not have the VOD saved, because I don't want my dad and a couple other family members to see it. A couple of family members want to be surprised by the outfit on the day, so although I will be streaming it for a couple of days doing the alterations, I won't be saving any of that, and it'll only be on YouTube. Sorry, only on Twitch for anyone who's watching on YouTube. It'll only be on Twitch. For the same reason of just, like, not saving it. Yeah. That'd be so good in white. Yeah, I mean, I actually have more of an ivory dress, but yeah, it'll be with white. Whites and silvers. I guess ivory and silver. Next month, time flies. It does. It's so soon. It's so beautiful. I'm so looking forward to it. It's a good month to get married. Trust me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy. It's the day after, again, another person who couldn't be at the wedding. It's the day after my grandparents' wedding anniversary. So we're getting married the day after. I'm not telling you what day that is, but it is the day after my grandparents' one. So yeah, it'll be nice. A nice little nod to them. You're changing your surname? I will be, but I'm not telling you what it is. It's a secret. But actually, I will say we're both changing our surnames. Yes. So, both changing. To what? Who knows? From what? Who knows? They're both changing it. Oh dear, you won't be Mrs. Fish? Well, I'm actually not Miss Fish right now, so who knows? Maybe I will become a Mrs. Fish. Jellington. Jelly Dad. I don't know that Jelly's dad's watching right now. Jelly's dad's probably watching the Olympics. Oh dear. You sure you don't want to save that for yourself later? What, the VOD? I don't think we need to. I'm not so fussed, but no, I don't want the, whatchamacallit, I don't want the clips and stuff to be online, just in case my dad did happen to see it. He just doesn't want to be spoiled. He doesn't want to be spoiled, and that's fair. We'll be your online bridesmaids, trust us. Hell yeah, both to Butt? Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Butt. No, I'm already Miss Butt. I can't become a Mrs. Butt. That wouldn't be changing it. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. I'm really looking forward to it. It'll be nice to share all that. To be fair, I'm not very traditional with our wedding. A couple people, like, again, my dad doesn't want to see me in my wedding dress before my wedding, so maybe a bit more traditional there. But generally, we're not very traditional. There's no religion at the wedding or anything like that. So there's no real guidelines for what we can do. So it's okay. That you go. My heart can't bear the news, just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away. So that'll be in a few weeks, actually. We'll alter my wedding dress, huh? Oy, it's coming up very fast. But I'm excited. Not quite the Olympics, but there was a speed puzzling at Oko. Only 30-minute time slot. Oh my god, well that is really exciting. More visibility for that. I like gymnastics and the sports with buff men. Understandable. I like gymnastics too. Oh, and speed. Yes, speed walking. I open Jelly's photo and show it to her. Oh. I think I'm gonna cry a lot on my wedding day. Not from like being upset, to be clear. That sounds very depressing otherwise. I'm just a very, like, I get emotional at weddings. I get emotional at other people's weddings, so I can only assume that I'm going to be an absolute wreck at my own. But I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see everyone. I'm so excited. I just can't imagine having all of the people I love in one place again like that at any other time in my life. So I'm gonna really make the most of it and like talk to everyone and have a nice time chilling with everyone. I really can't wait to introduce groups of friends to other groups of friends and all that kind of stuff, because I have a lot of friends and that I think would get along really, really well, but have just never met. And it's like, I just can't wait to introduce you to you and you to you and introduce you to you. It's gonna be great. Can you speed walk down the aisle? We were gonna go down the aisle to the Megalobox theme, but we've decided not to. Do you guys know what the Megalobox theme is? Actually, maybe you don't. Random, I can find a link to it. Which is like like boxing kind of vibes, but we're not doing that anymore because I'm wearing heels and it would be a little bit difficult. Megalobox theme. Okay, perfect timing, Slime Rancher. I need to show them the Megalobox theme. Oh, don't recognize the name. Okay. You just have to imagine, right? Before I play it to you, I'm gonna be linking arms with my dad. You know, Shiny's at the end of the aisle. We have a long aisle. I've got a train and everything, so I got a long veil, long train, everything at the end of the aisle, and then to walk down the aisle. It's really loud. This is what both me and Shiny wanted to be clear. And we wanted to have the doors go open in just a second, so like we're behind the door and then and they walk down the aisle. The problem is, I've got heels on and I'm not super stable and I'm probably going to be very emotional, so we're just playing it a little bit safe and we're not going to do that. But both me and Shiny were down. We both wanted that. Oh dear. But it is unfortunate. We're just going to keep things a bit safe because it would be a bit embarrassing to break my like ankle like 2 minutes into the wedding. So let's not do that. I did that. I dig that, not did it. Ah, damn it. Also, Salsa, good morning. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. How long have you been in a relationship? 8 years. It's been 8 years. We've been together for a minute. You could speed watch that song. Yeah, just doom, 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 doom. Good for Elden Ring boss battle music. You could. I think we're just gonna have like standard orchestra sort of noise, and that's fine. We again. It'd be easier to not, if I'm gonna be emotional and maybe not seeing as clearly because I'm emotional, better to not have anything that means I'm going to be a bit too dramatic because I probably will just break my ankle. Oh dear. You don't want to embarrass myself in public. Wouldn't it be embarrassing? Oh my god, if people could see. It's not like every single person coming to my wedding has seen me embarrass myself in public at some point. Like, it's not like every single person there is like, oh yeah, there she goes. Just jelly, being embarrassing again. 8 years, gosh, you guys all love hard. It's so good. We got together during the whole Pokemon Go rush. Oh dear, we're a Pokemon Go relationship. I hope everything comes to you in love. Oh, thank you. I'm very excited. We've been living together also for like, actually, has it been 8 years or 9 years? We've been living together for like 7 years. So like, not too much will change. We have a house together, you know. We're pretty settled, so not too much will change in our lives, but it'll be nice to have it on paper and all that kind of jazz. Very heckin' jolly music to make an entrance, yeah, it's true. It's true. If I was a bridal party walk down the opening to the first of Jurassic Park, yes! I love that. I love that. Oh, I would love to see that. Be so good, Arty. You're the third couple I know getting married because of Pokemon Go. What can I say? Pokemon Go is a matchmaker and a half, right? Pokemon Go is like Game of Tinder. It is. I mean, like literally, you know you have something in common straight away. Like you both walk and catch Pokemon. Oh dear. Heck. Why the heck are we thinking of the same wavelength? Yeah, not so big man. No, no. Did the so good. Hell yeah. Oh dear. If you're a Pokemon Go pair, you need to dust those accounts off and get your guests to send you Pokemon they caught at your wedding. The problem is, Death, like, not only do we live in the middle of nowhere now, but so is the venue. There's no Pokestops here. There's nothing. Like, we had Pokemon Go when we moved here, and we've both undownloaded it since then, because there's just nothing here. There are no Pokemon stops. Like, you only get the same few Pokemon spawning. There's no gyms. It's just, there's nothing. We live in the middle of nowhere. So, like, it's just not a good area for Pokemon Go. Ah, dear. This is for the honeymoon. To be clear, this is not for me. This is in my friend. Oh, and your friends. Oh, damn it. Sorry, Arty. We're all trying to marry off Arty. My bad. Did not mean to, but mine would be Short Dick Man. There you go. In Short Dick Man, she sings, what is this? I don't know what this is. I have no idea. Oh dear. But yes, yeah, no, there's no Pokemon Go stops. Otherwise, that's a really sweet idea, to be fair. We did think about incorporating like a Pokemon element, but we kind of just decided to focus more on the food. We're both foodies, and that vibes with us well. Listen to it when you can, I understand. I've been sent a mission to listen to it, and I shall listen to it when I can, for sure, for sure. I would like to be in Pokemon Go marketing team, a situation that could go viral. Yeah, it's like, literally, so when, to be fair, Pokemon Go was so good
in many ways. For like, again, I've talked about this before on stream, so people know, but like I would invite Shiny out for Pokemon Go like every single day because it was a really good excuse to hang out. And the thing with doing Pokemon Go, yes, you can talk about Pokemon, but it's also just really easy to talk. Like, it's one of those things where even if it's not a date, you have really good communication during it because you're just chatting constantly. Plus you get to go on a walk, you get to do that kind of stuff. It's just lovely. It leans itself in very well to getting food and drinks because you'd want to stay hydrated and stuff like that. So it just like was an excellent date idea, and because it was so busy and like so many people were doing it, it was very normal. So it was very easy to ask someone out to go do it. Like if you're someone who's nervous about asking someone on a date, especially a more formal date, it was so easy to be like, oh, you want to go out play Pokemon Go? Oh, you want to go out play Pokemon Go? Oh, you want to go out play Pokemon Go? Yeah, it was just really good, like really nice. So it was like perfect for that sort of thing because it took away a lot of the awkwardness away from it. And then, yeah, I just invite myself over to his house after every single time, which was definitely very subtle of me, apparently. Oh, dear. Link in the Discord. Oh, bless you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're missing on a legendary piece of music, Short Thick Man. Apparently. Might even call it a blessing from above. I look forward to it. Riding a room in the middle of Tokyo and their phone catching Pokemon. Gosh, that would be so good. Yeah, I mean, I think as well, Pokemon Go was such an interesting phenomenon, like, because it really did just capture the world for a while. And it was really nice, really nice. You're sneaking back one last time. I hope work's going well, Anime. I hope it's going as quickly as it can. Oh, Robin and I giving you either Spotify or YouTube. I don't have Spotify, so I will probably side with YouTube there, just because I don't have Spotify. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. Oh dear, yeah, no, Pokemon Go was a heckin' time. I mean, it still is. If you have like an area, like people still play Pokemon Go. It's still an active community. It's just not as much as it was. Pokemon Go is heckin' good. Now they made remote raid passes though, which I guess kind of good and sucky. I think it is good though. Like, genuinely, I think it's good because it would suck when you'd miss out on a raid just because you weren't in the area or something like that. And so I think that is generally a good thing because I think those kind of things where everyone else has a Pokemon and you don't have one, it does kind of feel like you're missing out. So it prevents that kind of like FOMO feeling, which is nice. And it's not like people don't go out walking still to go do it because, you know, you want to hatch eggs and do all of the other challenges, and most of the challenges do still involve walking. So, yeah. There's still plenty of emphasis on like actually going and visiting the gyms, actually going and visiting the Pokestops and all that kind of stuff. So it's not like they've completely lost that. They've just given an extra option every now and again so that you don't miss out, which I think is good. I only recently learned about Randonautica. I don't know what they are at all. Oh dear. After break I have one more hour too. I have a cool legendary Pokemon card. Nice. Also Bookworm. Pogo actually made my country desirable. Pokemon Go. By some freak of intersections we have access to 3 different pavilion patterns on my tiny island. Hell yeah. That's sick. That's so cool. Yeah, I really like Pokemon Go. I still really like Pokemon Go. If we lived in an area with more Pokestops and such, or any Pokestops, I'd probably still be playing it because I did really enjoy it. It was nice. It was just a nice thing to do. Bought my own cards for the first time and got blessed with Eevee and Darkrai. Oh, amazing! Hell yeah, Anime. I like the little crocheted Pokemons. And I like the little sculpture Pokemons. They make me happy too. The little sculptures and little clay ones. I love those. Those are some of my favourite card art. Oh dear. There we are. Wow. We've nearly got through this, by the way. So I know this is not the most exciting bit, but we're getting there. We're nearly through. When I started my Pokeball Go, there was not a single happy Pokestop. I had to walk outside the city just to get a few Pokeballs and an egg. Oh dear, can't you apply to have local building? I guess we could. Do you think there's time for me to apply to have the wedding venue as a Pokestop? I've only got like a month and a bit. Do you think I could apply and be like, hey listen, I know it's last minute, but can you make my wedding venue a Pokestop please? Because Pokemon Go kind of got us together. And yeah, it would mean a lot if we could spin for eggs at the wedding. Thank you. Even better if you want to make it a gym, but I'll take just a Pokemon stop. Yeah, you know what, that might not be a bad idea because there isn't really very much in our area. Like you have to go quite a long way. If you like walk like 40 minutes, there's 2 Pokestops in a row and then that's it. It's like, ew. Oh dear. So level 32, I believe, or to level 40 or level 38. I don't have to log in to see what level I got to. We did play quite a lot back in the day.
But obviously, since moving here, that not at all really, because we just don't have it. There's nothing here. Yeah, I would love. I'm trying to think if there's anything local that we could make into it. It's a lot of residential seats. There's nothing that exciting. I'm trying to find something. Maybe there's a cool tree or something we could have as a Pokestop. There we go. We're very close to being through this. I completely forgot that was a thing you could do. Oh, that'd be so cool. I just don't know if I've left enough time. Maybe I can talk about that. So I'm doing the groom's speech at the wedding, which is like the one where we thank everyone for coming to the wedding, which I'm very thankful for. I think I've thanked everyone individually for coming before they've even arrived. But yeah, it is a bit where you basically thank everyone for coming and you talk a little bit. Well, normally I guess the groom would talk a little bit about the bride. I'll be talking a little bit about the groom. So getting all of that done, it'd be kind of fun to mention Pokemon Go, but I also think half the relatives are not going to have a clue what I'm talking about. Like, some people will, and some people just be like, what is she talking about, Pokemon Go? what is that? What is a Pokemon Go? I used to play Pokemon Go on vacation. It was lots of fun, but now I don't play anymore because I don't walk that much. And if I do, I have Doggo with me, which isn't handy to play and walk. That was a thing I did consider. I think we both considered, because there are these like wristwatches things you can get, which, listen, don't judge me. We're a little nerdy. We're a little bit of a nerd. You can get these like Pokemon Go trackers, which you can basically wear, and they count your steps and all that kind of stuff, so that you can still hatch eggs without having your phone open and being used. Which is good because obviously it drains battery just having your phone open and being used, and data and all that kind of stuff. So you could buy those. I don't know if they're still for sale, to be fair. We both considered getting one at one point, and then we moved here and was like, oh, okay. Not really any point because we're in the middle of nowhere. But we definitely considered it. I think as well you can catch Pokemon like that. I think it vibrates if a Pokemon's nearby and you can just click a button and catch it, but I could be wrong. So you can basically come back home with your phone afterwards and go through everything you've caught on your walk. Yeah, it's interesting. I definitely would have considered it more if, again, we had more in the area. Since we don't, it doesn't really make as much sense. Maybe if we get money for the wedding, I'll be like, right guys, we could use this for our honeymoon, or we could buy those Pokemon Go wristwatches. Oh dear. Oh, you okay? You okay? There you go. I do need to moisturize my finger again. It's getting a little dry from all this. But we are nearly done with the bulk embroidery stuff, which is, again, it is a big slow bit of this, so we've nearly done that. And then we'll need to take a picture, and then we'll need to do all the notes. And I will probably quickly grab the snippet. I wonder if I've got the snippet from the, whatchamacallit. I might still have the snippet that I gave to the tattoo artist, but I guess that would have been a very long time ago. So I think I got this tattoo. I got this tattoo when I was 19. A long time. It's been a long time since I got that one. I probably actually, it's going to be a long, many years ago, so I probably shouldn't try and find it like that. I can probably just get the sheet music up. Let me just double check that, so I don't want to give myself a difficulty in a second. Birds flew over the spire, sheet music. Hey, nice. Okay. Is this it? For sure? Oh, I found it! Wait. Oh. Someone else has written a blog about why this song means so much to them. I think this song means a lot to a lot of people, to be honest. It's a really beautiful piece, so I get it. I understand. Ah, that's heckin' lovely. Sorry, I was just trying to get up a picture. If I open this in a new tab, can I get the zoomed in version? Unlock this page after an ad. There we go. Okay, perfect. I can count it as well, which is useful. Which is just the one. Oh, meh. Okay, well now it's giving me an ad again. This is making it a little difficult to read my sheet music. I swear to God. Alright, well I'll leave the ad to play, and then we'll see if we can count it, because that should give us how many different frames of notes going in we need. I also need to decide, some notes are going to be easier to put in than others. The ones that go much higher or lower, you'll often have like lines with them, which makes it a bit difficult. Why should I go play Pokemon Go again? The one that I've been interested in, which I haven't got, is the sleeping one. Is it just Pokemon Sleep? Pokemon Sleep. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, so it is 18 that I would need total. Oh dear. Bum, 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 bum.
Desila's prompt yesterday's easy. Oh, I need to go look at that one. I don't remember that one off the top of my head. Oh dear. Yeah, I use Pokemon Sleep. Arty uses Pokemon Sleep. I've heard good things about it. I don't have it right now, but that's kind of like next on my list as far as like Pokemon shenanigans go. Is Pokemon Sleep. It sounds cute and I like it. The only thing is I think it punishes you for getting bad sleep, but I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I get punished enough by my body for having bad sleep. I don't need Pokemon Go to also start piling it on, you know? I'm already being, like, not sleeping good. Oh, it's the one with pool. I see. I do love pool. I mean, everyone loves pool. Who doesn't love pool? Alright, we need just a little bit more. There we go. And then we've got that big old chunk at the bottom done. Which is honestly normally, like, I think it's taken like an hour. We're doing pretty good though. We're doing pretty good. I actually would like to, real quick. Do I have any black thread that I didn't use? Is this black thread that I didn't use? I want to do one stitch really quickly. There's a bit here that's just a bit messy. Is pull from an angle you'd like? Is it? I'm suspicious. I'm not sure. The punishment is that your Pokemon are sleepy. They're sleepy beans. I guess that's not so bad. That's not so harsh a punishment. For some reason I thought it was worse. I thought you just couldn't like catch Pokemon or something if you were like too tired. It's like, it's not my fault. Listen, I'm doing my best. Life is hard sometimes. You don't sleep. Oh, do I have another ad to watch? That's okay. Next time the ad is done, I'm just going to screenshot it because I don't want to keep watching ads every 30 seconds to see this. Especially since I only need to see like one bar. It's also, I technically have it in another room, I just don't know where it is. You'll see it, you'll know it what I mean. Okay. There we go. Cool. There was just like a little dot there which was being a little annoying and I didn't like how that one spot looked. Alright, 2 seconds. I'm gonna be a cheeky bean. A cheeky bean. Because I do not want to keep sorting this out. There we go. We're gonna take a little screenshot of this and I'm gonna save that. Actually, I'm not even gonna save it. I don't even need to. I'm just gonna leave that as a window that is open on my PC now. Perfect. So I can reference it anytime. Yeah. Oh dear. I have a shiny Charizard. See, I don't know how I feel about Charizard, right? Because I know everyone likes Charizard, but in the anime, Charizard was kind of an asshole, but then also in the anime, Pikachu was kind of an asshole, as was Ash. Like, like what I remember from like the first season of the anime is like Pikachu was a bit of an asshole, as what like Charizard when they get introduced is also an asshole. Ash is kind of an asshole. Well, not necessarily an asshole. Ash is kind of inconsiderate and selfish, but I guess they are a child, so there is. I don't know how Pokemon children work exactly, but maybe they're young too. I don't know. But I remember Pikachu being a butt, and I remember Charizard's a butt. All butts. Everything's a butt. I think Charizard just doesn't listen for a really long time. No, you're fine. Good luck with your last hour anime. Delicious. Delicious cold tea. Alright, we need to get this last bit in, then we can do the fun stuff. I only like Brock because I resonate with the fella. That's fair. My favorite was Togepi because cute. And also, yeah, Togepi was very cute. And like, I like the way they get the egg and everything. So honestly, fair. Very cute. I like Bellsprout. I like that scene of Bellsprout beating up Bulbasaur. I like Bellsprout. Bellsprout's great. There we go. Oh, Link, no. Oh, Link, no? Oh, wait, it's Brock. Oh, actually, I guess Brock is kind of intense. Oh, dear. They like cooking, and they're very knowledgeable about certain Pokemon, but I guess they do be kind of intense at points. Brock was a creep to women. Yeah, at times. Brock was a bit, especially, yeah. My spirit Pokemon is Jigglypuff. Oh, I'm just getting angry. Oh dear, when people don't listen and they will fall asleep. Honestly, that is a vibe. That is a vibe. I think Togepi is very mean fella, especially when they stopped Clefairy. But like, yeah. I don't know if they're, I'm like, in the grand scheme of things, were they that mean? Because a lot of them were kind of mean. Jigglypuff, not Togepi. Yeah, Jigglypuff. I like Jigglypuff. They are a bit mean and a bit sassy, for sure. But they're also like a wild creature. I don't know. I feel like there's only so much you can expect from a wild creature. I like Team Rocket. Team Rocket was fun. Very silly. Very silly. But fun silly. Oh dear. Two perfect girls for me is such a jam though. Two perfect girls? Oh no, I don't remember that. Oh, I don't remember it. Go. I'll have to look that one up as well. Shoot, I got so much to look up after stream today. And editing. Although actually no, a lot of these are music videos I need to look up, right? Which is kind of perfect for looking up while editing. Oh dear. If someone was trying to use any of us, we'd be sassy too. Honestly, yeah, you're right. You're right. Would be sassy too. Would be very sassy. Roxing's oh, okay. Oh dear. I like Lapras? I like Lapras? Yeah. The big fella. Yeah. And I like a lot of the fossil Pokemon, but I like that from the book because the only Pokemon book I had was the one with the fossil Pokemon. So I got very attached to the fossil Pokemon because, but then in retrospect, the fossil Pokemon are pretty cool. So I'm not mad about getting attached to them. Oh dear. There we go. But no. Yeah, that's not a chill joke. That's not a fun one. I'll delete that one. There we go. None of that. Oh dear. But yeah, I think I like Lapras. I like the prehistoric Pokemon. I like the stupid ones from the later seasons. I like the keys and the ice cream. I like ice cream Pokemon, Klefki. What other ones are they? All the inanimate object Pokemons. I know people don't like the inanimate object Pokemons, but I like the inanimate object Pokemons. I think they're fun and silly. Oh dear, the keys. Oh, does that leave? You're okay. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh. Go. Oh. Shoot. We're nearly done. We're so nearly done. Oh my god. Your mask? Isn't your mask kind of a scary one? Well, I say that, like, Drifloon is also kind of, there's a few of them that are kind of scary ones. Some of them have, like, very creepy Pokedex entries, and I thought your mask was one of the ones, I mean, not that that would make me dislike it, because I like Drifloon, I think that's funny, but, isn't your mask one of the ones with the slightly scarier Pokemon backstory? I kind of like that though. Again, I do kind of like that. I forgot the art show again. Oh no! We had a lovely time looking at your art. Don't worry, everyone's seen it and everyone was incredibly impressed. And many people wanted to either consume your art or learn from you. Yeah. Hypno as well. Yeah, Chandelier as well. Chandelier had an interesting one because doesn't it like fall on people and kill them? I'm pretty sure that one had a pretty intense one. Look at one later. Yeah! Also, base is done. Heckin' base is done. I'm very pleased. So we are going to switch now from using the hoop stand to not using the hoop stand. But first of all, I have to take a really good picture of this. So get ready for 10 hours of Jelly tries to focus a camera. To get a really good picture. But yeah, no more hoop stand now. How are you doing? I'm good, Maggie. We've just finished our base for today. We're going to be making a little GIF. So there's kind of like an interesting order that we need to do things in. However, here is our base. I think it looks pretty cool. I like it a lot. It is a little silly, but I like it. So we have like quite a simple base. Although I will say I really like all of the lines around the head. I think that's really fun. I think they look really cool. But we need to get a really good picture. That does mean that I have to get the, whatchamacallit? I need the light to be on a lot brighter. So
Oh, good noises. Good noises you want to hear on stream. So yes, welcoming into our bright, bright room. It's just to make sure that the picture looks good, but it does mean that, hey, nice to see you. No, my exposure on my camera is definitely fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm always this bright. Okay, so what we need to do is... Actually, do I want to do it in this or do I want to do it in Pro? I want to do it in Pro, I think. Oh, that's very blue, though. That's very blue. Maybe a little more? Yeah, like there, I think looks realistic. Okay. And then we want to get all this in here, and we want a really good photo of this. Because this is going to be our base for a lot of things, so if it's not good, we're kind of hecked. Okay. Let's see, did we get a good quality one? Yes, we did. So if I like zoom in, you can see like the threads, which is kind of what I need. I need to be able to see all that thread texture. Beautiful, beautiful thread texture. You like that? Well, that's nice. That's good thread texture right there. That means it's a good photo. I can use that one. You didn't need that zoom in on the thread really, but now you've had it. Now you've had it and you know what I look for in a good embroidery picture. All right, we've got that. Chandelier! The Pokemon haunts dilapidated mansions. It sways its sound to hypnotize opponents with ominous dancing of its flames. In homes illuminated shadows inside of lights, funerals were constant occurrence. Also, it said the spirit burned up its ominous flare, lived one way, and wandered this world forever. Oh my god, you got a Samson. Nice. It's morning. Good morning. You like it? I'm very pleased with today's. We're not finished. We've done our base. We're gonna make a GIF out of this, so we gotta do a few things. Kafuli. Kafuli. Oh, I hope you're doing well. I need to find a piece of paper to make a tally on as well, because I need to tally up to skibidi-boop. What do we need to tally up to? Oh, you went to Festival of Quilts. How was it? Did you enjoy yourself? I hope you had a good time. Yeah. We'll still be here. We're still here. We're still here. We can talk about quilts. Okay, I need to count to. That's 1. I need to count to 18. So let's take a little dot every time we do one so that I can remember where we're at. And we'll do like a little tally until we've done everything. So that's 1. And this is just for the ones on the head, bear in mind. So we're just gonna be putting in some notes. These notes are gonna be relatively random. I'm not looking to necessarily have them match any piece of music, just random. It was brilliant, so many awesome quilts. I'm entering next year, as you should. Hell yeah. Oh, it'd be very, very cool. I look forward to seeing more of that. More the Cthulhu doing Festival of Quilts arc that I needed. Yes, I look forward to that. So much money spent. Yeah, no, that I feel like that comes with the territory though, right? You know, you're going to a quilt festival. What you kind of expect it. You kind of expect it. Oh dear. Also, when I'm doing music notes on these, I'm gonna do them as if it's a, you know, music books? You know when someone's doing a music box, you have like the little dots on it? It's not like a, whatchamacallit? There you go. Actually, I should have probably taken 2 pictures, huh? Is it too late? Is it too late? No, it's not too late. I'm gonna take 2 pictures, sorry. This is just a silly thing of like, it's nice to have the flickering of having 2. I'll edit that bit that we've just done so that it doesn't count in the second one, but yeah, it'd be nice to have 2 pictures. Oh, that's not a very good quality one though. Needs to be 2 good quality pictures. Yes, that'll do. Okay. Well, pretend you didn't see that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You didn't see nothing. It's all okay. It's all okay. But I didn't buy any fabric. Books, yes, but fabric. Oh, well done. Honestly, very impressive. Well done. Hell yeah. I'm sure Chucky is very happy. Like, oh, no more fabric cord stuff today? Wow. Wow, look how restrained. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna do the music notes on this as if they are like a music box, so like they're little notches rather than actual music. Just because I don't want to take away too much detail from the notes themselves. So
it'll be almost like we're making a music box around their head, you know? Which I think is kind of a fun vibe. I don't want to do too much on the first round because we need 17 of these. Which, yep. Oh god, what is that? Is that a knot in my thread? How dare. How dare. I don't remember telling you you could not. Okay, what I'll do is I'll pull you through, pretend you don't exist. Oh, you don't exist. Oh no, you do, you're just secretive. I was like, wait a minute. What the heck is this? Also, stop that, you. You're not working that hard. Also, for the, plans. For the, whatchamacallit, we need, for notes, we need a 1, 2, 3, 1. We need a 1, 2, 3 going up. We need 1, and then we need 1 and 1, and then actually I'm just gonna need all of them, aren't I? I'm gonna need all of them. Bugger. That's alright. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We'll survive. Oh dear. Yeah, we're turning this into a music box. For anyone just joining in who's like, what's going on here? This is gonna be, we're gonna make it into a GIF, and the notes of the song are gonna be going through the mouth, or the hole, I guess, the hole. And then, yep, we're gonna be taking a picture every time we add a few notes onto here so that it looks like a song is being built up when the music goes through it. Yes, so that's gonna be the GIF. And as far as the music goes, we actually recorded myself playing guitar earlier on stream, which I normally would never do. That's very out of my comfort zone. But everyone was very, very sweet, and I played just a couple of bars of music from the song that's tattooed on my arm, and we recorded it so that we could play it as part of the GIF. Now everyone should be up to date of what's happened on stream so far today. It has been a little bit like, this was not my original plan, but it's kind of what's happened, and I'm not mad about it, you know? There you go. Also get that a bit more focused. I think this is nice. And it was honestly nice to give it a go playing on stream again. I still get very nervous, which is kind of what I expected. You know, as soon as my hands started shaking, I was like, yeah, that's kind of what I expect to happen when I play music. But it was still nice to give it a try and see how I handled it. I think I should try and do stuff like that every now and again just to keep tabs on it, honestly. Because maybe at some point I'll think that I can't do it, but I actually can. Also, that's one. These will go really quickly. The notes themselves will go a little slower, but these ones are going to go proper quick. Let's see. We want... This one. Okay. And in pro. Okay. Sorry if you can hear screaming, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Come on. Yeah, it's good quality. So, I don't know how well you can see this. Oh god, you can't see it at all. Okay, so this is with the dots in. Oh, for God's sakes. And then this one isn't with dots. It's so subtle. I will say I can see it with my human eyes, but to you guys, I don't know how we're gonna make this more visible. It's very subtle. You just have to trust me. Trust me, bro. I definitely did it, you know? There's definitely little musical notes. And now we're gonna go around again and just add a few more in. Not too many. That is so subtle. Yeah, very, very subtle. But hopefully the music going through it should kind of help a little bit. We believe you, thank you. I promise, I promise. Yeah, hopefully when it's alongside the music going through the mouth, it should be more obvious what's happening. Oh dear. I think this is really cool, honestly. I'm vibing with this piece. It's like a little horror-y, but like not too much. Like not actually scary. I think it's just kind of fun. It's just kind of fun. And this wasn't it a creature design? It was either a character design or a creature design prompt, right? I feel like we're kind of knocking it out the park as far as like a creature goes. This does look like a creature. A creature of some sort. Oh dear. Get that in there. And then... that in there.
Character, damn it! Damn it! The character one, not a creature one? Do you think we could convince Cynics to make it a creature one instead? Come on, come on, you definitely want to do a character. We've done so many characters. You want a creature one? That'd be cool, wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be neat if it was a creature one instead? Oh dear. Darn, darn. Okay, we will get this one in here. And then... go. Nice. It feels like Spot. Aww. All my characters are just little creatures. They're just little guys. Yeah, well, you know what? Maybe me too. Maybe me too, Death. Maybe I'll follow that same path of design. All my characters are just little guys. They're just little creatures. Alright, that's another one done. Can you see it now? No. No, you can't. Oh dear. Oh, joy. The joy though will actually be showing you guys once it's finished, so you can actually see what I was talking about the whole time, you know? That's kind of, I think that adds to the joy of being like, by the way, here's what we made yesterday. This is what I was talking about, you know? How's that for a picture? That's good. Yep. You can see it? Oh, sick. Yeah, I mean, they have got little dots appearing on them. But yeah, it's getting there. It is getting there. God, the lights just on and off, on and off, on and off. There you go. And that was 3. 3 out of 18. There you go. Just 15 more to go. But it is very quick, very, very quick. Once we've done that again, I will pop a few little notes onto here just so that we finish this piece, and then we'll start a new piece. Start a new piece? Start a new embroidery. Yeah, we'll de-hoop this one and hoop some new fabric and do the other bits. Arguably I could do them on this one, but I think it'd just be easier to have it separately if they're going to run through the head. So yes, we'll do that. Go. And cool. Maybe I should have a look to see what everyone else is doing in the Chroma Core Discord. Again, I'm a little nervous just because I feel like it's gonna look a little different to what I'm doing, but I would be curious. Maybe when we hit break time. We'll see how we're doing when we hit break, because we're doing 6.5 hours, which finally I feel like I'm getting more on form again. I haven't streamed very much this week compared to normal, like actually haven't streamed very much this week compared to normal, so it's nice to kind of get back into the flow of things. Go. Get little lumps on there. 1. And then in here. There you go. And get one in there. And oh, that is a knot, which could be a really cool idea, but not actually what I want to do right now. I think when it comes to the next part of it, the bit where we want to, whatchamacallit, the bit where we want to do the notes that would actually be in the song, I probably will have to do all of them, unfortunately, which is not that bad still, like, it really isn't, but I think it just makes more sense. What I'll do is, I'll try and, like, mimic the lines going across, because if I have the same bass and I don't have to edit the notes too much, once they're in, they can just be kept as they are. And then we'll go from there and see how it's looking. I think it should be very possible, to be honest. I'm not worried about whether or not we can actually do it. We absolutely can. It's just trying to get it done in the easiest way possible. But well, not just even the easiest way possible. Also, like, the way that is going to translate and look the best. Because yeah. Like, if it's wobbly all over the place and it's not gonna match, it's not gonna match the size of the lines and the stitches and all that kind of stuff, it might look a little odd. There we go. Oh, that's fine. And then I'm going to purposefully skip that one because it's getting kind of full. And go in there. And this will be number 4.
actually, how many is it? Dun dun dun. Okay, blank. Dun 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 dun. I should probably, when we hit 9, also do 2, just because of the gap in there, to make sure that it has something to flick between. Yeah, okay, we'll try and remember that. When we hit 9, we want to do 2 images again. All right, another one, another one. There we go. Oh, is the wind going? Oh, that's a bad picture. Okay, try again, try again. I can't wait to line all of these up in Photoshop later. Arguably, if I wanted to make this a proper loop, what I might want to do, sorry, I've had a thought. I've had a thought, let me verbalize. Arguably, if I want to do this as a proper loop, it might be worth having, instead of it staying at 9 and then going up, because otherwise they're all going to disappear again, it might be worth the distance between the dun 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 dun, in that bit, all of the notes disappearing again, and then dun 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 dun, disappear again, so that it can properly loop forever. That might look better, which would mean we would still need to do up to 9 and then do 9 twice, but then we'd need to do dun 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 dun. We'd need to do 10 twice as well, which would actually save a little bit and mean we'd have more space, which I think could be really good. What number was that? 2 seconds, I've forgotten. I'm already lost. Where are we? Making gifts is hard. Let's see. We were 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. Cool, cool, cool. 4. Wonderful. So yeah, if we do up to 9, and then do that twice, and then up to 10 and do that twice. Yeah, I think that would actually work really well. I think that would work really, really well. We'll vibe with that. And again, it means that I think it would loop better as a GIF, so I want it to loop well, so I think that would be a good idea. I'll give that a go. And within 9 or 10 pictures, we still have plenty of time to build this up. It's not like it's going to be underdone by the end, you know, it'll be fine. Should be good. And then also, I probably don't need to record this bit. I've been recording a lot of it. We are currently at, I believe, we're doing very well. Very, very well for time. I think we're at 4.5 hours right now. Although maybe a little more than that because I forgot to record a bit, but about 4.5 hours. So people that voted less than 8, I'm just gonna put it out there. You might be good. This is actually a very quick one. What did our prediction do at the end? Our prediction was, okay, less than 8 was only 3% of people. How many people voted for that? 2. There might be a real redistribution of the squishies again, because yeah, I'm like kind of feeling that it's gonna be like a bit of a quicker one. I don't know. Like, I say a quicker one as if we haven't been streaming for 6 hours, but you know what I mean. Like, in the actual crafting process, this is feeling pretty quick, must say. Okay. I think it's because the bits on the face are very blank. Like, there is a lot of blank space on the face. Oh, yes, we've put like a lot of details over the top, but the color in the background is still technically like the base color. I think that's helped. The prediction is it still ain't gonna be as bonkers as the first one. Oh god, the one with the hands? Yeah, the one last year with the hands. I don't think we'll do any that intense this time, because that was a very, very, very intense one. Also, that's another one. Dink. Up to 5. Hell yeah. That's halfway there. Halfway. Okay. Get this one again. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Cool. Another one. Done. And then on to 6. Yeah, it is starting to look quite full with the dots. Again, I know they're very subtle for you. What I could do, if I'm not recording it, I don't know why it always does that, but we can... Would this be a bit better? Can you see a little better from there? I don't know if I can focus it any better for you. I think if I do this, it's only going to make it... Oh, no, no. Is that a little better for you? Hopefully that's a little better. I'll try not to move it too much out of that space. I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, it looks a little bit neater as well, doesn't it? Like that on screen. Yeah, still don't know if you can see too much, but at least you're a little bit closer. Got better, yeah. Like a little bit better than it was. A small improvement is an improvement nonetheless. Okay. I don't know if I'll bother getting the hoop stand out for the, well, maybe I will. I'm not sure if I'll bother getting the hoop stand out for the second part is what I was thinking, but I might. Just because it's very good for my posture. And we do need to do the notes. I'll have to draw them first, which is going to be a little bit of a pain, but we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Go. I think once I've got the lines drawn in, I can do it pretty easily from there. I think also having them as 2 separate embroideries would maybe not be a bad idea, or like 2 separate lines of it rather than all in one straight line. Then it'll be easier to cut apart and then also like maybe grow. The lines themselves, I am not going to embroider a second time. I will be embroidering the notes where the lines are, but I won't be embroidering the lines because I don't need to embroider the lines a second time. And the only ones that might need some lines are like the ones which the whole note doesn't fit, so I have to do like the lines underneath or above. Other than that, I don't think I should need to do it. There we go. I'd hope not, at least. It's, to be fair, been a very long time since I've written any kind of sheet music. So, who knows? Who knows? I'm probably very out of practice. I would like to get back into it again, because I used to do sheet music stuff all the time. Again, when I was in school, I was much more interested in composition than I was playing at after a point. I did a lot of composition. Not music box stuff, though, I will say. That's a little out of my comfort zone. I love it, though. I love people that can craft music boxes. I don't know if there's anyone who can craft music boxes on Twitch. That would be a cool one. I would love to see people doing that. Where they, like, make the little nooks and the things that go around so you can make, like, little handmade music boxes. Very cool. Very cool. To be fair, I wouldn't mind. I guess it's more like woodworking and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind learning a skill like that myself. It's just, it's not anywhere close, I guess, to the stuff that I currently have in my repertoire, so I'm a little nervous about it. But I like the idea of it. I think it'd be really fun to be able to make your own music boxes. That'd be cool. You have plans to do sheet music stream in the future? I don't know. Again, I think a lot of it has to do with stage fright, so I know people might enjoy it, but it's like a very difficult one for me. I have done streams before where I play music for a stream, but I find it really hard. It's very physically difficult on me because I get so stressed out. So I'm not fully against it by any means, but I'm also not, I guess, racing to do it either. I feel like there has to be a bit more personal growth as far as my nerves go and all that before committing to that kind of stream. But yeah, I'm definitely not against it. Like, it's something I could do. I think probably more, I would like to compose music for my stream. Maybe not on stream, but for my stream, you know? I'd like to compose music I can play on stream, that I can have on like a starting soon screen, on like an ending screen. I still don't have an ending screen for my streams, which a lot of people do, and maybe I should get on that at some point. But yeah, stuff like that. So I think rather than playing while live, I would more like to be able to use the skills I have to you know, go do add things to my stream that I want to, yeah? I guess would be the thing. And I think I'd find that a bit easier as well, because yeah, I find the rest of it a little stressful, and I want to have fun on streams. There are times where I'm happy to like push myself, of course there is. I think pushing yourself in a stream feels like a very safe way of doing it, so I'm not against that either. But I have to have a good time, and I think past a point I don't know that I'd have a good time. At least not as I am right now. That might change. It might change. I mean, I would like it to change, honestly. I'd like to be able to play, I guess it's a small goal, but I'd really love to be able to play a song from start to finish for you guys without shaking one day. I would love that. There are some songs I'd really love to play for you too, which I think you guys would really like. Not just Birds Over the Spire, but a few others that I've played before that I would love to play for you. But yeah, I think if the goal can be to get through a song without shaking, just keeping the goal really, really small. So maybe it won't be a whole stream. Maybe it'll be, once I get to a certain point of confidence, maybe having a channel point redeem where like once a stream I'll play you a song kind of thing. And that's it. So there's no pressure, and if it goes bad, it's okay. It's just a silly channel point redeem thing. I think that's probably how I would more comfortably incorporate it into my streams in a way that's like not too stressful and not giving me anxiety or not making me nervous about going live. I think something like that would be the vibe. And I wouldn't mind doing that, to be fair. I wouldn't be the most, okay, go look after yourself, Twisted. I thought the music you played today could like, I'm sorry, I was only like 2 bars. I mean, I guess that's better than I've been for a long time, to be fair, but I feel like I could do better than that. I feel like I can. I just need to get my confidence up a little bit more. And I guess also just do it a little bit more. If the more I do it, the more I'll find it easier to do, I'm sure. So with a little bit of time and a little bit of patience, I might get there. It's not highest on my list though. I was just typing to have it as a redeem. Yeah, I think that would be kind of a way that I could incorporate it without, again, having too much stress on it or worrying too much about it or anything like that. So yeah, that's kind of a vibe, right? That's kind of the vibe. Go. But not for a minute. Also, do you want to see how messy my back is? Free back for you real quick. Because I've been zooming around and like doing 1 stitch here, 1 stitch there, 1 stitch there, 1 stitch there. Look at that. Look at all these big old strings across here. That's just from me being like, and 1 stitch, and another stitch. Alright, I do need to take a picture of that one as well. Oh, that's just turning my lights off. I'm gonna double check that I've counted correctly as well, because a part of me thinks I might have missed one. Which I think I did last time as well. When I did the tree one, like, or the buildings one, I'm pretty sure I missed some. Which is fine, you can't tell in the final product, but still. Okay. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I've not miscounted. So I need 1 more for 9, and then I can take that picture twice, and then need 1 more than that for 10, and then take that picture twice, and then we're done. Well, at least for the base. The base is done. I just need to get the extra little stitches on there for funsies, and then we're good. We're good. We're doing very well. Been a long night. Yeah, look after yourself when you have the time. You had a difficult time playing in front of Shiny, but you played it on live stream. It's a big step. Yeah, I have a really hard time playing in front of anyone, to be honest. I even have a hard time playing when Shiny's in the house, so it was a big step. One of them just bit the back of the Dex. Also, good morning, Dex. How goes it? That is a hecking idea for sure. That is a messy back. This one's particularly bad. Because of all the jumping around, it's really messy on the back. Like, it won't make any difference to the art itself. So, like, it's fine. It's fine. Like, the art will be fine. But that is, yeah, that is a something. God, all the big strings jumping across there. That's a messy back right there. Messy back shots. Good morning. Good morning. We're finally able to do a longer stream again. It's been a minute. This week has been kind of the odds stacked against us for being able to stream for any length of time, but we're finally here for more than 2 hours. Hello, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. We are doing the prompt today. This might seem like a really abstract piece for the prompt today, but the prompt today is a origami musician. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, we got it. This is definitely origami musician, right? Yeah? Oh dear. Yeah, we might have gone a little bit abstract with today's prompt, to be honest, but I'm vibing with it. I really like the vibes of it. I'm really, really pleased. And we're doing a bit of a GIF at the moment. So we are doing a lot of consecutive pictures at the moment where we are building up lots of spots as if it's like a music box. And we are going to be putting some notes in a minute just to finish this piece, but then on a separate canvas we're going to be embroidering some sets of notes, which are for a song that we recorded on stream earlier, and then we are going to have the song running through the mouth. Yeah, there you go. I can't claim that idea though. The idea of having the song moving was actually Robert's idea, and it was a very smart idea, so we were like, yes, Robert, that's a good idea. We're gonna do that now and change the complete trajectory of this piece. However, that being said, this piece has actually gone relatively quickly. So even with the changed trajectory, even with the additional stuff, we've actually been pretty quick, to be honest. We've been speeding through. So I can't even be mad. It's not like we didn't have the time. Like, we're doing just fine. I was about to ask if this musician is kind of like a human thing or something. Yeah, there is something, that's for sure. But it's not, I'll be honest, I did go more down creature design than I did like character design, because I wanted to do a creature. The prompt is a character design prompt, it turns out, but I really wanted to do a creature, so this is my creature. Right, I need to take this one's picture twice, so get ready. Double the picture because this one maybe will be static for just a second. So let's get 2 pictures in. You might think that you can use the same picture twice, and to be honest, you probably can. But I feel like you can tell. You can tell when it's the same picture twice. Okay, one of those was not so good quality, so let's do that second one again. One more. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so that's done twice, and then we need to do a few more stitches and then do that one twice. Oh dear. Also, Tori, welcome on in. I saw your name, I saw your stream on the list, and I got curious if you're a member of Goth Stitch Discord. I am not, no. I am in Chroma Core at the moment, and that's about it. For like art, well, that's not true, because I'm in like Crafty Corner and a couple other streamer channels and stuff like that. But yeah, not so many. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, looks like a character, you know, from Spider-Man. Yeah, it could be like a villain character, or just a vibe. All characters can be creatures. No, all creatures can be characters, but not all characters can be creatures. It's a fair way of looking at it. That's fair, I could take that. In my pitch of, yes, this is a character design, actually. I promise I didn't just forget the prompt, and I definitely did a character design, and you can't prove differently. I imagine the creature sliding up and down this, the strings without touching them and making music that way. Oh, that'd be very cool. Kind of creepy, but kind of fun. Yeah, I would like that. You fit that vibe. Yeah, thanks for asking. No, you're fine. Yeah, I'm shy. I'm shy, so I don't join very many places because I'm just like, oh, hello, nice to meet you. I am just a little bit shy. And then I just tend to hide in a corner somewhere. Despite being on Twitch, I find it so much easier just to talk to people. I think it's the digitalness of it. I'm just, yeah, I'm afraid. I live in fear. I'm getting better at it though. I joined the voice chat in a Discord server that wasn't my own a couple times. I didn't talk, but I did join it so that I could listen. So, you know, we're getting there. We're making steps. We're making small steps in a direction. Ah, dear. And I'm proud of that. Self-improvement of trying to put ourselves out there. Oh, dear. There we go. Oh, who's calling me? I don't know who that number is. I feel like that number's called me a few times, though, and I still don't know who they are. I probably should block it. I should probably block it. There you go. At some point, I'll just hold off because I don't want to accidentally dox. Even though they're probably like a spam number, I don't want to accidentally dox them, you know? That wouldn't be very fun. Alright, that is the last stitches in the grey that we need to do. So let's remove the grey from here. I'm just going to do a couple stitches through that. And then I'll hold this up for you so you can see our fella. The goodest of fellas. They just want to make music. A very sweet bean. And then we need to put some music on him. Because he does be needing some music. For that, I just need to take a couple pictures of it. That's a heckin' guy right there. That's our guy. That's my guy. Have you Googled it? I will after stream. I will give it a Google because yeah, they do say if something's like a likelihood of being a spam, don't they? I will do a Google after stream. All right. For now though, let's take 2 pictures of this one. Okay, let's see if they're good enough quality. Nope. Nope, neither of them actually are. Nope, they're bad quality pictures. Try again. Okay, let's see if those are a bit better. Oh, okay, that's better. And that's better. Yes, they are. We got there. Okay, 2 seconds. Let me make sure my music hasn't stopped because I would like it to keep going. Thank you. Pop that to one side. I would like to put my camera a little bit better. There you go, get that down. And then I'm just going to quickly hold this up for you so you can see it because we have it on record. Most definitely want to check it out. Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. I could just imagine Jelly's stream not being digital, a bunch of people knock on the door and they're all piling behind the camera like, hello. Nice to see you all. How are you doing? There we are. So we need to put some notes across here. I will probably pick a few random ones from the song that we're taking it from and just whack them in because I don't feel like doing anything else. I think that makes sense. It makes sense thematically. In fact, if I grab this bit, I can even draw that in quickly. I would like to draw it in with quite a fine pen, but we're probably not going to get that. Probably not going to have that. So what I'll do instead is we will just... Oh, where do we want to go? Jesus, this is hard actually. We could do the... So there's a G, and that would go up to there. And then we have B. And that would go up to here. And then we have E. Up to about there. And then we can have them connected. And they have that. And then the next one is in the mouth, which, okay, that's a little hard. We could then go maybe underneath and have this one be the B and the A at the end. B, and the B goes down, okay. Also, I'm not doing these super neatly, but don't worry too much. I'm keeping it relatively small, so we have options. And then A down here. And also a down there. And then we have the A kind of doing, okay. Like so. Okay, we can work with this. It's part of it, but it's not the whole thing, so you kind of get the vibe without me having to do too much, I think. Ah, dear. We should have done ACGF. Close to your Twitch needles. A crafty jellyfish. Yeah, you damn right. A crafty jellyfish. Hell yeah. Should have. Unfortunately, it's GBEDBAC. Ah, dear. Or more along those lines. I'm also gonna do the D should be held, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay, we're just gonna put him in, get him in there, so that this can be finished. I will say, once this bit is finished, just so that nobody is unsure, that doesn't necessarily mean we finished the piece. So it doesn't mean that the prediction is finished, because the piece is now meant to be a GIF, which means we need to finish all of the embroideries that will go into the GIF before I will release the prediction. Just so people know, and they're not like, oh, that means you took that long. No. We have to finish all the embroideries that go into the GIF. I won't say that we have to finish the GIF because it's more embroidery. You know, that was not really part of the plan. But yes, I will say you have to finish all the embroideries that will go into the GIF, just to be nice and fair. There we go. There you are. The D should be held. It should be. I can never remember what they're called. Because this is a crotchet. Oh no, this isn't a crotchet. What am I saying? I forget. been a long time since I did theory, huh? I should remember. Quaver. Maybe? Quaver? Semi-quaver? Delicious quaver? There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do the D as a crotchet. I think it's crotchet. I feel like I'm saying the wrong word. That's okay. That's okay. We are, and then put that up to there. And then get that across here. Oh god, oh god. Crotchet, crotchet. Buy me dinner first. Oi. I need to find the note names because I'm fine. I have no idea. I should know. Staff notation names. Oh. It is crotchet. Crotchet, semiquaver. Wait. I was right. Ah, damn it. Minim. That's the one I couldn't remember. A minim. They don't feel right in my mouth, I will say. Like, I feel like I'm saying it wrong. We just call them quarter notes, half notes, eighth notes. Nah, it's crotchet quavers. Minims. Oh dear. Back in my day, we'd call them that. You've never heard of those names? That's what we always called them. Crotchet, quaver, semi-quaver, minim, all that kind of stuff. Semi-breve. Did you have a semi-breve? Was that a thing? Oh dear. I wonder if there is. I didn't know, but I don't know this just to say. But is by any chance is this regional? is whatchamacallit? Is this regional stuff? Do they have regional names? Because I had no idea. I'm in music for a long time, and I didn't maybe realize that they had regional names. These have regional names all this time, and I never knew. Americans and UK have different. That's mad. Oh dear. Yeah. You always use what Meg called them. Sounds like a section of crisps. Kind of does. I'm not gonna lie, this name stumped me because it's a UK thing. Weird. Okay, yeah, I learned them as those names. Yeah, we learned them as crotchet, quaver, minim, all that. Oh dear, and that's how they were called when we were learning them. Like, you know, they wouldn't change that. That's just what they were. It's wild. Did we learn them more like as trivia? Learn the crotchets and quavers, but the fractionals, excuse me, easier to track. What the heck, really? Oh, that's really interesting. I did not realize that was like regional. I kind of just assumed that music was like a universal. That's really cool. That's actually really cool. Oh dear. Well, you learn something new every day, right? Today I learned that what I thought was like standard is actually different depending on where you live in the world. There you go. Good learn for me. Big brain moment. Brain is feeding and learning. There you go. Also, there's some song things. They do be songing all over the place. And then we're gonna go over here and put this in. You learn them as quaver, semi-quaver. Yeah, me too. Quaver, semi-quaver, and then you have minim, semi-breve. I was looking crochet now. Crotchet, crotchet. Oh dear, they give it the hick. Oh dear, rests. I'm assuming you had rests. So like a rest or a semi-breve rest. You had those? The little like wiggly fellas. And how else do you describe a rest? It rests to be a little wiggly fella. Oh dear. I have rest every night. Show off. Whole rest, half rest, quarter rest. Really? Okay. Again, fractions. Huh. I guess it does make sense. I could see why you do it like that. Like, I'm not dissing. I understand. I would understand why you would do it like that, because I do think it makes it a little more obvious and a little easier for people to learn. But yeah, I get it. I do be getting it. Makes sense, honestly. I did have quite a traditional teacher when it came to music. She'd been teaching for a very, very long time. And I wonder if maybe that's why I learned, instead of like that I learned semi-bereaved, crotchets, you know, quavers, all that kind of stuff. Maybe because my teacher was more traditional, potentially. We as we as a society function in fractions. Oh dear. Like, I know what they represent, but we wouldn't call them what they represent. Half, fourth, eighth, 16th. I took a music class. But like, how does that work, if you don't mind me asking? And this isn't a diss, I do understand why fractions would be a thing. But you're calling it a fourth, so you're calling a crotchet a fourth because it's 1 out of 4 beats. But how does that work in 3/4 time? Because it's not a fourth in 3/4 time, it would be a third. So how does that work? If anyone can explain that to me. Oh dear. How is that? Again, please excuse my ignorance. I think I just learned very traditionally, so I'm not sure. Oh dear. Also, Minimal, good morning. I don't have to leave as soon as you join today. Jeez, I'm sorry about that. It was nothing personal, just very weird timing. I am doing a lot better. I rested most of yesterday, so I did take most of the day off, to be honest. It was just a bit rough, just a bit of a rough day. But thankfully today I've woken up feeling like a regular human again, which is nice. So yes. It's just 1 of 4 beats, so a quarter note is associated with the beat. Just translates over to time signatures. 3/4 means 3 beats and use a fourth as one of those beats. But that's not confusing. Again, I don't mean this as like a dig, but does that confuse you? Or is that like okay, no, that's just a normal thing? Because I've never done it. I've never done it like that. So for me, it's very foreign, but like, and so I'm just curious. Also, that's pretty cool. I actually really like this. I think that's really cool. Like, I don't know, I just really like it. I just really like it. Can I get it focused a little bit more or no? If I hold it up here, maybe. There you go. You can hold it here and then you can kind of see it. Isn't that cool? I'm really pleased with that. As a base, we still have more to do. We're not finished yet, but as a base, I'm pretty pleased. It's very just established. Quarter note is a beat regardless of 4 or 13/8. Oh, okay, fair enough. Any kind of music notation confuses me. Also very fair. Also very fair. Oh dear. As a base? Yes, as a base. Oh dear. Germany definitely does 4/4 too. Interesting. That's really interesting. Again, yeah, because we just learnt it like, like crotchet, semi-bereaved, quaver, all that kind of stuff. Oh dear. Interesting. All right. So this can actually leave this hoop now. This is done. I'm happy. I might take a picture of it just for keepsake's sake, but I don't need to. I just want to take a picture of it because I'm proud of it, you know? I don't need to take a photo of it. I will turn the sun on for this though. All right, we're gonna take one picture and be like, skadoosh. I'm pretty proud of this, honestly. I think he's pretty cool. But that's just for my collection. That's not for anything else. My goodness, just a base. Zoe said beautiful. Proud embroidery mum. I am proud embroidery mum. I really like this. It's a bit obscure, but I really like it. It's good vibes. I like this one. All right. We need some more fabric now. And what we're going to be doing is we're going to be drawing some lines into it. I might actually do that before we put it in a hoop even. And we're just going to try and match the lines here. So if I trace that one, I'll pop this one at the top. I'll pop this one up here. I'll scoot this over to here. That over there. And then we're going to take out our light box. And we're going to kind of just trace where those lines are again. Oops, sorry. Knocking the camera, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. So sorry, you got a sudden jolt there. Music's going through the face Aussie. It is going through the face Aussie. And I need to just translate those lines now onto a new piece of fabric, of which I have some down here. Here's some I made earlier. I made this fabric with my own body. I made it like a spider. All right. And then I need 2 lines of this. So we'll do it once and then we're going to do it again. So let's get it in here. And because it's kind of important that these lines are... Where's my pen? Oh, there's... It's kind of important that these lines are very straight. So I'm going to use the ruler from start to finish to make sure they are nice straight lines. There we go. But that's all we need for now. We don't need anything else, just the lines. And we won't be embroidering these lines. We'll just be using them as a base for putting the music on in a minute. Okay, and then we need to do that again, but like here. So we can do it twice. Actually, wait. Oh, so sorry, I've just realized the screen looks like hell again. Sorry about that. I forgot that it does that for you. My bad. I need a little bit more space between them, actually, because I need the bass notes to be able to fit. There we go. So let's do this again. Line. Dot. Power. Electric shock. There we go. Okay. We have some lines, and then we can get them in the hoop again. Hell yeah. Oh, damn. The X-ray machine. It kind of is like an X-ray machine. All about that bass. But this is in treble, Clef. So I'm so sorry. Actually, just to disappoint you all, actually this is in treble, my bad. So we're actually all about that treble, no bass right now. Which doesn't reflect my life views, but does reflect the embroidery today, to be clear. There we go. Nice. Get that another time, because I can use that in the future, and then we can get this in here and we can start drawing things. So we're in deep trouble. Yeah, we are. In deep treble right now. Alright, we need this in here. And then, there we go. And just make sure it's nice and pulled. And it's nice and pulled this way. Actually, I could even, there you go. I don't need that in there. I can shoop, and make sure that it's pulled like that. Okay. And then it's a little wobbly, but I think it's manageably wobbly. A little bit wobbly, but then so is probably my stitches, so I think it's okay. All right, I need to trace on what the notes are so that we get all of them. I wonder if you use stable staff. Staff is what we call it. It seems like another distinction. It could be. Yeah, treble maker. Yeah, that's your middle game. I know that you're no good, but you're stuck in... That's a lyric to something, isn't it? All right. Bang, bong, bing. Really quickly. Just a quick bing, bong, bing. I require a bing, bong, bing. And then this is, yes. Bing, bong, bing. Like so, okay. And then we have G, B, E, B, B, E, and then D. D is a nim. Make sure it's big enough. Here we go. And then we have B-A, B, B. Actually, wait a second. It's the same thing. Why, I didn't need to do two of them. It's the same. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's fine. I only needed to do one line, it turns out. That's fine. Wait a hecking second. You're the same thing, you are. And I would just need to put in like a one up here. And then, honestly, that's very cheeky, that is. It's very cheeky. And then I only need that once because I could do that again. So let's make sure these are so. Go. And then we need, I don't know if that's the best I could have done, honestly. Could have done better. Could have done more like that, and could have done more like that. Will it matter once I've embroidered it? Probably not. And then this one is also up, like so. This one is down. and then like in, and then this one is down, and then this one is up, and then in. There you go. Like so. I think that should be fine. And if we embroider this, we're good. I have been bamboozled. Coming about Ollie Mers, yeah, I have been very bamboozled, but I got it. I understand what it wants. The other thing that it wants is, I'm not doing it because I could put the rests in, but I'm also like, do I really care for realistic notation? I guess I do. You know what? I do. Oh, you got me. I love a good rest. There we go. We'll get a good rest in there, sure. And then I can copy and paste that rest around a bit. I'm not putting on the not doing that. Not doing that. It says play it at 4th. No, it actually says play it at 6th. I'm not doing that. You don't need to know that unless you're actually playing the piece. And nobody should be playing the piece from my embroidery when it's free for download online. so I'm not. Nope. All right. What we need to do now then is we need to get these in with black, but not the lines. The only time we'll need the lines is for ones like this. The rest of it will just be the notes. Really beautiful written. Yeah, it is. It normally has the pause underneath there, but I'm not going to include those, although I will include, I lied to you actually. I'm not going to include those, but I am. But I am going to include this one. Yes, normally it has the bit in it, which basically has these little like smiley faces everywhere, and it has like a really big smiley face underneath, but because that wouldn't fit through the mouth, I'm not going to do that. Yeah. Oh dear. I always recommend playing music directly from embroideries. Yep, that's my recommendation as well. Oh my god. You wanna get good at music, I recommend playing directly from embroideries. Yeah, no, it's definitely gonna help, and it's definitely not gonna hinder you and make things more difficult. Don't worry, don't worry. Definitely helpful. Fear not. Would I lie? I don't think so. Like, me, a stranger on the internet, would I lie to you? I don't think so. Nah, you're fine. I'm definitely telling the truth. You definitely wanna, when you're learning music, learn it specifically from embroideries. Oh dear. I was going to use beads, but I've decided that I'm going to be embroidering it, which I don't know when I made that decision. Probably when I forgot that I was going to use beads, if I'm being honest. But that's fine. Oh dear. You like the writing itself? Oh, thank you. I don't have such nice writing for staff notation. Like, my teacher had beautiful writing, but I do my best. Bulge? Excuse you and your bulge. What are you referring to as a bulge? Oh dear. There we go. Get that little rest in there. And then... yeah, my music teacher had beautiful handwriting for it. Like, really, really pretty. But I'm okay with the way mine look. Mine are a bit more cartoonish, but that's okay, because I'm a bit more cartoonish than my music teacher. Also, I'm not in focus again. God damn it. When will I ever be in focus? There you go. Is that better? You're happy with that? I'm sorry, I keep going out of focus. Alright, class, everyone turn to embroidery 27 and start from the beginning. Is a bulge? Oh, the curve line, is it? I don't know if I believe you there. Listen here. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Alright, we need to get these lines in. There we are. Yeah, it basically, the two things is, it's the same, it's just with one extra note on one of them, so why do I need to embroider it twice when it's the same thing with just an extra note? I could just remove the note one time. Oh dear. Is that something I'd lie to you about? I don't know, hard to say. Also, it's getting really windy here. Maybe this is when the thunderstorm starts. Thunder. Thunder. That'd be cool. I'd be down. Let's thunderstorm. Let's thunderstorm all over the place. Hell yeah. No, I need a little bit more on this, because these kind of notes have like a thickness around the side and then like a thinness in the middle. So I'm trying to get some of the thickness in there. Not that I'm doing a particularly good job, but the effort is there. You haven't seen my musical writing, so yours looks beautiful. Ah, bless you. Yeah, I'm not the best, but I give it a good shot. Again, mine is more cartoonish, but I love a good, like, she used to write in, like, italics, basically. It was beautiful. So, like, script on whenever she wrote on my pieces, which was really nice. I still have a lot of her writing, because I still have, like, her markings on, like, the pieces that I do, like, her, recommendations and stuff for the piece. Like, switch hand here, or switch to this, change fingering, all that kind of stuff. Keep an eye on your fingering was a big one. Watch what you're doing! But yeah, I still have all of those on a lot of my old pieces from where she'd like take notes of the things that I was doing badly and be like, oi oi, I see you going off piece again, Jelly. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm doing my best. I find this quite difficult. Alright, I need more. What? Why are you giving me those faces for? Because I'm reminiscing? Am I not allowed to reminisce on this channel anymore? About the good old times. Oh dear. There we go. So we'll get all this in, and then we'll have a pretty good base to go through, which will be nice. Which will be nice. Then I have to edit the audio, I just realised, because the audio sounds a bit garbo, but that's okay. A little bit garbage. Just a little bit garbage it is. We can sort that out though. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Arguably, this would have been easier by using beads because they would have been perfectly round. Although, actually saying that, in most staff notation that I've read, the notes aren't round. Like, I always imagine that they are, but when you actually draw them, they're like more like eggs. Like sideways eggs most of the time, I feel like. At least when you get like printed stuff, like it's always these sideways eggs. There we go. Alright. Make sure we follow the right lines because some of these lines are not correct. That's okay. We'll give it a best shot. Yeah, sideways egg. Yeah, that's kind of more what they look like. I always imagine in my head for some reason that they're round, but they're not round. And I don't think they've ever been round, at least not the ones I've been reading. So I don't know where I've got that image in my head from. My teacher used to describe them as Siamese cat eyes. Oh, little eyes? Yeah, I kind of vibe with that. They do look like little eyes. That's kind of a cute one. I like that one. Maybe we should be using Mario Paint notation. What's Mario Paint notation? I don't even know what that is. But you're right, we should have been using it. Whatever that is, that sounds like the future right there. Oh dear. And then... go. And then one stem. That's done. It's kind of cool doing an embroidery of the tattoo on my arm as well, even though this is a simplified version of it. I don't know, that's still kind of a fun vibe, honestly. Things I did not expect to be doing this morning when we started stream. Oh yeah, let's just do an embroidery with my arm tattoo. Sure. Let's play music on stream. Sure. Yeah, definitely not things I was expecting to do today. But it's been a good vibe, actually. I've really enjoyed it. Very fun. Oh, dear. I was thinking because us kids were not into baking and almond shit would not have stuck. Yeah, that's fair. And whereas Eyes is like, yeah, Mario Paint was a SNES game where you could draw and make music. The music editor was using notation featuring various Oh, but that's so cute! Oh my god. Yeah, probably not very accurate, but that sounds adorable. Yeah, we never had any Mario products? No, Nintendo products is what I want to say. Well, I guess Mario products also by proxy, but Nintendo products is what I wanted to say. Yeah, we weren't really a Nintendo family. We had Sega Mega Drive, we had then PlayStation 1, 2, onto Xbox and the Xbox 360. So we went like that kind of line, and I didn't have any handheld consoles until the Switch, which was my first one. So yeah, we were not really a Nintendo family, so that kind of game I would never have had. But I think it sounds adorable, to be honest, and I would have loved it. I probably still would love it, to be honest. It sounds adorable. Here we go. I mean, I wasn't expecting to raid you either. No, I wasn't expecting that either. Oh, there. Things we were not expecting. None of that, that's for sure. Yes, what we're going to do with this, by the way, for anyone who's just popping in, is like, what the heck is happening with this embroidery? Honestly, understandable vibes. So we're going to be turning it into a GIF. So what we want to do is we want to have the notes that are moving separately to the main embroidery, which is why I took a picture of the embroidery before it had any notes on it whatsoever, because that will work really well as our base, which we need to then add this on over the top. So a lot of it's done in editing and post, which means that we basically smush multiple embroideries together to make it animated. And yeah, this one should be really, really easy because it's basically just scrolling it to the side. It's not even a complicated animation or anything like that. It's just this moving from side to side. I do need to erase it from the background a little bit so I can cut it out from that, which will take a minute. But other than that, it's actually very, very simple. Very, very simple and very easy to do. It was one of the first types of animations we ever experimented with as well because it is a bit more simple. So like when you're trying to get into it for the first time, this is a really good one. Not too spooky. What is getting stuck here? Stop that. There you go. I'm just going to restitch that one because it got a little bit too tight. And yeah, kind of ruined the tension a bit there. There we go. There we go. All right, we're getting there. We've got bum, 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 bum. And then we need bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, bum, boom, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 I still remember the whole song. Even if I don't remember exactly what the notes are, if I become the guitar, I can remember the whole song. Welcome back, Anime! How goes it? I hope you're doing well. I hope your legs are okay after a long day of work. Ah, dear, sweet ending, I'll take it. You stream the happy place. I've been very much enjoying it. Thank you for joining me. I mean, we've still got a little bit more to do. I'm probably not going to do the editing on stream, though, just because it's a little boring. It's a little boring, and I always feel a bit guilty doing stuff like that, because, like, I'm sorry, guys, it's kind of boring. Plus, I well, at that point, have been streaming for a while, so probably good to go take a little bit of a voice break. But yeah! Oh, dear. Oh yeah, that's, by the way, if you hadn't heard how the whole song goes, that is the whole song, basically. Although, personally, I always like to repeat the first, I don't think it's in the official one. I could double check that. I don't think it's in the official one. I think that's a thing my teacher added on, which is to repeat the first 4 bars at the end of the song. But I don't think that's official. I think that's a personal taste change. But that's how I've played it for a while, which is to finish with the same notes that you start with, and end on, like, I think it's like a simple G chord or something like that, basically. Not as bad as the other day, so whee! Yay, I'm glad. You have the weekend off, Anime? You have some time off now to, like, rest your legs at the end of a hard week? I hope so. We finished, earlier, we finished the base, which I really like. I'm very fond of this embroidery. We finished the base, so we're just getting the notes done now so that I can edit them together in post and have the music playing out of the mouth kind of thing. There we go. Yep, good. Hell yeah. Some good rest days. Very nice. Yeah, that's where we're at. I'm very much enjoying this piece. Very having a good time with it. It's been a fun time. It's also just been nice to stream a little bit longer as well. And also, to finish like a more complicated piece from start to finish on stream is always a really good feeling, because I feel like we don't get to do that too often. Like, how often do we get to take a piece like this where it's like quite a big, like, I say quite a big piece. It doesn't seem that big, but like for an embroidery to do in a one day, that's quite a big piece. To be able to do a piece that big in a day is like, yeah, that's a good vibe. Makes me feel very good. How are we doing on time, by the way? 7:20, okay. I have some news for you guys, if that's the case. I think we're going to be finishing in under 8 hours. Because I've only got a few stitches left, really. So, a big upset on the squishy economy. Because this piece I think most people voted between 8 to 10 hours. But so far, I've only been doing this for 5.5 hours. Although I will add half an hour because I forgot to start the timer. So let's say 6 hours. But even so, it means that it is going to be way less. Yeah, it's going to be a short little one. But it's okay, because we should be streaming again tomorrow, and that means we can have another prediction, and maybe you can win some of your squishies back. If you lost any today, we can hopefully win them back tomorrow. A rest day with this notation? I'm not. Oh dear. Free weekend and then Monday, very long day, 10 hours! Good luck. Good luck. Rigged, not rigged. I had no idea how long it was going to take when I started. I tried to give good options. Oh dear. And listen, someone got it. Who voted for one? I can't tell. Someone's vote here has voted for one though. Which one of you guys? Let's put in the votes for one. Oh dear. Yeah, don't worry. If you didn't get it right this time, you can always win them back. That's how you become a gambler. You lose them and then you want to gain them again. It was probably Shiny. Shiny, I don't think, did gamble. Shiny doesn't really take part in stuff like that. Shifty might have, but I think Shifty... Did Shifty not vote like a long one? I think Shifty voted one of the longest ones. I could be wrong. Like 12 hours plus. I wish I could see, but I can't see, unfortunately. I can't see who voted for what. I don't get... Or maybe I can, I just don't know the screen to find it on. That's a very, very fair possibility. Alright. There we go. And... up there. And then we just got the 2 ones at the end. Again, it's not 100% accurate because some of the notation and such is not being used, but that's mainly just because it wouldn't fit in the mouth. Oh dear, here in 7.5 hours, lady. Hey, G, welcome on in. How are you doing? And Blue, how are you still online? You went to a whole sock again. Well, we're just doing the whole thing on stream, to be honest. I'm having a very nice time and I've really been enjoying it. We finished the bulk of this embroidery. Look at that. Look how cool they are. I'm really pleased. They've got like a lot of details on them, which unfortunately I don't think I can really get without highlighting it, like refocusing the camera. But we're getting some of the staff notation done, and then we're going to have it be a little GIF at the end where the music will play through it. This stream has been a bit of a wild ride, to be honest. We've done a lot of different things that we wouldn't normally do on stream. We actually played and recorded some music earlier, which I never do on stream. I am a huge stage fright, so that was a bit of a step. We only had to record like 2 bars of song, but that's still more than I've recorded on stream for many years. So, you know what? Personal step forward, yes please. That was cool. So I now have a recording of me playing the first 2 bars of... first 4 bars of Birds Flew Over the Spire. And we are now embroidering those bars, or at least one of those bars with all the notes on it. Kind of, some of the notes on it. The notes that will fit in the mouth on it. And yeah. I'm going through that. So it's we've been busy. I went to a friend and did grocery shop. Oh, good job in the grocery shop then. Hell yeah, well done. Not the most fun job, but GG's. You heckin' did it, and before the weekend. Very nice. Yeah, we've just been... I'm nearly finished, I will say. This is basically where we need to get to, and then we're done. Done very well. Done very, very well. I'm gonna take 2 pictures, just because I feel like that sort of thing can make it really come together at the end. Having that kind of like shifty look, where it's like shifting between 2 images looks pretty good. Very stop motion-y, and that works well. There we go. And then that in there. Cool. Well guys, I might have an answer for the prediction. That is it. I just need to take a picture of it, and that is it. We get a good picture of it now. Careful for the sun coming out. I'm gonna take 2 good pictures, ready for later. Go. Give me a good photo. And then let's see if we got a good one. Yep, that's good. Cool. We're done.
We're done. Well done, everyone. Well done. Wrap it up. GG's. All right. For anyone who is unsure about what we are doing today, I will quickly grab everything and just walk you through what I'm going to be doing off stream, so you have a vibe, and then we'll do our Discord art share, and then we're hecking done. GG's. So this is our base. This is our fella for the character design. I like them very much. What we actually have is a blank version of this with none of the staff notation on it, and so what we're going to be doing is using the staff notation here and basically putting it on the blank version of this so that it can move behind the head and go across here, so it looks like it's playing the music out of its mouth. And as far as the music goes, we actually recorded the music ourselves, which should be, as you're probably going to hear my voice here, don't worry about it, should be, oh, I need to stop the goddamn background music, don't I, because that's also classical guitar. So it'll be this. That's it. That's it. We'll be turning that, we're having that as the music for the GIF. This is the staff notation of... Oh. I forget that I do that at the end. I need to cut myself out of that and be like... the pen. You want to hear the last bit again? I really ruined how beautiful it is, but that's okay. I'm not leaving that in. No, I'm not leaving it in. You can't have it. The best bit. That's just chilling. No. Oh dear. But yes, that is everything done. That is what we needed to do today. We've done a hecking good job. So I'll be editing this off stream now. We will do the Discord art share first though. I know it says we have 30 minutes left, but since I finished my embroidery, actually, before I do that, should we do a little bit of a prediction reward? Because we actually know how long the embroidery has taken. It has taken this time really, really quick. About, what was it, 6.5 hours? I believe it was. Something like that. About 6.5 hours. Not bad. Not bad at all. Which means less than 8 hours win. Only 2 people voted for that. So get ready for the squishy economy to just crash again. Well done, less than 8 hours, people. GG's. Well done. It took less than 8 hours. We did a really good job. Really good size. I'm very proud of this. It's nice to be my favorite one so far, I think. In the meantime, though, also Minnie, welcome on in. It's so good to thank you. Oh, you mean the you're damn right. My vocals are always that. Poor again. I'm sorry, fish. But we'll do another prediction in the next couple days. Oh my god. We got some stuff to show, guys. I've just gone straight into pets and it's like, oh my god, oh my god. Wow. Okay, 2 seconds. We're gonna go across to Okay, are you guys ready? We're not gonna click every single one of these, but I encourage you to go through it yourself. However, Cthulhu has posted some pictures of the quilt fair that they've just been to. So again, I'm not going to go through every single one of these because there's a lot, but look at these quilts. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Don't you hecking dare? Yeah. Wow. Oh. Wow, that's stunning. Oh my god. So yeah, recommend, if you're not in the Discord, !Discord, you can join and you can see all of these yourself. These are ridiculous. Oh my god. Yeah, there are so many good ones. This is what I mean. It's like, I'm not going to go through every single one. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, cute. Hell yeah. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, that one too. Oh my god. Rainbow. That's very pretty. That's very pretty. Oh my god, these are too beautiful. They absolutely are. My lab had his yearly vaccine told he's over. Oh wait, poor pup. That's rough. Oh, I like that one. Yeah. These are, wow. The rainbow geometry one. This one too. This one also. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, in clothing. Jesus. In art. Oh my god. So many ideas. No.
Honestly, same. So many ideas. No, I can't be doing this right now. There's too many ideas here. There's too many. Wait, this one? Oh my god, that's so clever. That's so clever. I can't do another cosplay right now. That is so clever though. Oh my god. How beautiful. How beautiful. Again, recommend you to go through and like take your time going through every one of these because there are some amazing pictures in here. There's a bit too much for me to like highlight every single one, but I understand why Cthulhu was so excited. This is so cool. So cool. Jesus, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wow, really, really cool. I will say as well, while I don't do quilting, Cthulhu does. Cthulhu, the person who's been to Festival of Quilts, actually does do quilting on their stream. So if you wanna go check out someone who does stream quilting, there you go. Me and Arty, bless you, Arty, thank you very much. Ah, dear. If you go down to embroidery, oh Jay, the slip that's going over by the flowers. Oh, you're doing one as well. You're doing some stump work. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Did some stuffing on the landscape. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Oh my god. Well done, Jay. Very well done. Heck yeah. That's very exciting. That's a lot of work as well. Very exciting. I love how all this looks. It looks so good. So good. So pretty. I can't wait to see once this is like a fully filled hoop. It's very exciting. Very exciting. All the claps. Yeah, also Nimbo, good morning. Ah, dear. Let's have a little look at what's going on in knitting. Oh, Arty, you did a little coaster. Hell yeah. Did you find a YouTube video for it? I'll be honest, that's like, coasters is always one of the ones I'm like, if you don't want to do doilies, coasters is a good one. There's a lot of really good YouTube tutorials for like making a quick coaster. Hell yeah. I love some good coaster tutorials, and this is really cute. You did, yeah. I love a good one. Damn, Arty, looks great. Hell yeah. It was a good tutorial. Yeah, I love like crochet tutorials. I watch a lot of them, to be fair, even now. And they're just nice. They're just nice. A lot of them, like, once you get over the initial hurdle of starting it, are actually really easy, or like pretty consistent. Like you'll get it and then you can do it forever. Very heckin' cool. If we get down to music as well, what is this? Oh, this is all the music I need to catch up on later. Short dick. The dancing for short dick, man. God damn it, guys. I see you all just dancing here. Oh my god. God damn all of you. Heck. Alright, well, that does it for this stream. Thank you so much everyone for popping by. I had a really nice time streaming with all of you and doing all of the art. I look forward to showing you guys the GIF. I will post it in Discord later so you can see how it looks like all edited together. I think hopefully from everything we've shown you should have a fair idea, but it'll be nice to see it all like sorted and with the music in the background and everything like that. So yeah, that would be good. In the meantime though, you want to do a bit of a raid? You want to do a bit of a raid? Should we pop over and say hi to someone and send them some love? We have a few options actually. Oh my god, we have quite a few options. Oh no. Oh no. I wish to raid all of these people. Damn it. Alright, 2 seconds. We have options. I just want to double check to make sure none of these are like special streams. Because it'd be nice to send some people to a special stream if we're doing a special stream. Let's have a look-see. Let's see. Oh, there's a few things I'd love to see. Damn it. Oh god. Shoot, everyone. Wait. Oh, we could raid into Knit. Oh, I would love to raid into Knit. Knit raided into us yesterday. It'd be lovely to send you all back. I love a good back and forth with raids. That's always really fun. Let's raid into Knit. If you've never met Knit before, by the way, they mainly do crochet. I know, it's a bit confusing, but they've been making amigurumis. They've been making all these Pokemons and stuff like that. Really cool stuff. They also make absolutely beautiful stained glass like style blankets. Really cool. I will also give them a shout out in case any of you get left behind, because I know sometimes people still get left behind in these. Thank you so much everyone for popping by. I really appreciate it. Hopefully we should be back tomorrow with a new prompt, new piece, you know, different embroidery every day and all that. So we should be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Thank you for the cool ideas as well while we were doing it. Like adding the notes in was honestly big brain. Big stroke of genius there. Thank you. I appreciate it. And no, have a lovely rest of your day. Take care, Nempo and Grubbit and Sean and Arty and Fish and Dex. I think I got it. Oh, and no, I got Sean. That's me. I don't need to say goodbye to me. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Have a lovely rest of your day. Send lots and lots of love over to Knit, and I will see you soon. Take care, everyone. Goodbye.